said money didn't change me and turn my back on these streets, 'cause they raised me. I've been lying if I said money didn't change me. Why must they lie to me? You only want me for my money. I was broke, couldn't buy nothing out the mall. Pocket full of lint, stealing shit out the mall. Yeah, and I didn't have no bitch to call. I didn't have no bitch, and now I got 100 missed calls. Damn, no car, so I took the bus. I took it and watched cars pass us up. And nowadays I'm getting in Milwaukee bucks. I'm dumbing. I like the feel of getting paper cuts. And for that money, I'll hog tie you and tape you up. I'll tape them up. And for that money, I'll get gangsta for you. A little weed and hit the seed. That's paranoia. I have my goons come get up on you. Money motivated, dedicated niggas hate it. Off the money that I'm making. Hip hop try to take it. Underrated, underestimated, and I'm obligated to spray it at you niggas if you hate it. I'm just saying, I'll be lying if I said money didn't change me and turn my back on these streets, 'cause they raised me. I've been lying if I said money didn't change me. Why must they lie to me? You only want me for my money. Stunning, tatted like thug life. Menace to society, so I took the thug life. Money like paid in full, 'cause I live a drug life. I be on some Rico shit, I might take my plug life. Rapping on some greasy shit, jacking 'cause I'm needing it. Frontin' like you riding big, but you really leasing it. You the type to get shot at, start policing it. Take to be on the phone talking to police and shit. I should make a song called Snitch Ass Nigga, then dedicate it to you, snitch ass nigga. Oh, bitch ass nigga, ain't got shit ass nigga. You the type to steal your homeboy zip fast nigga. My paper more longer, my clip more longer. Just about the AR, now I can shoot way farther. All this money changed me, I ain't gon' lie. If getting money's wrong, then I'm committing a crime. I'll be lying if I said money didn't change me and turn my back on these streets, 'cause they raised me. I've been lying if I said money didn't change me. Why must they lie to me? You only want me for my money.
Dr. Hood. Dr. Hood. Yep. That's what we're talking about. You know what it is? H19D. If you didn't know, hit the like and subscribe button for more videos. Hit the bell for notifications. You know what it is. You know what we doing today in the morning. Just waiting on a couple more people to get in the building. You dig? Get a couple in the building. You know what it is. Kanye West, Kim K. You know, the record-breaking divorce, okay, that everybody's talking about. Crazy, 200K a month. Kanye West, you we already had you in the Simp Olympics before. We already had Kanye in the Simp Olympics before. Since then, he's it seems like he dug into his roots and started doing worried about the community, worried about the Black community. He was doing a lot of that lately. So I don't know how it's gonna pan out, but 200K a month. They got 4 kids. You think about all the guys that dodged the situation, they literally dodged the bullet. Kanye got hit with it. He was the simp. We would call him the simp in the situation. Although if he's happy with that, 200K a month, paying to somebody that's already filthy rich, like, what is she gonna, what is she gonna do with that money? 200K a month. Like, she probably get that for, you know, taking pictures or something, you know, one day, you know. So it's just crazy, you know, all this simp type of behavior that we've been getting from these guys that are supposed to be, you know, supposed to have it popping. You dig? Go ahead and hit the like button. You know, we're gonna boost this stream. I understand how the algorithm works, you know, get everything out there. But yeah, so we in here. We in here. This is the TMZ joint, you know, that they did on it. They always got a good story, so you could know more about it.
They've already been officially divorced, but there were two big issues: child custody and property settlement. And Kanye was just not having it, not engaging, hiring lawyer after lawyer. Well, we found out.
Skipped his deposition.
So there's a trial looming December 14th. We found out yesterday. They hashed it out, and they have come to an agreement that they just filed with the court. We broke the story on the website just a few minutes ago. We have the details. Let's start with child custody. So Kim and Kanye are getting, as they put it, this is joint custody. They are getting, quote, equal access to the kids. Now that sounds like 50%.
No, but even
each.
Kanye has acknowledged that it's more like Kim's going to have the kids 80%, and I would bet even more than that.
I agree with you. And by the way, this is what's already happening. So
right.
Kanye didn't say it's going to happen in the future. He's saying that's the way it is now, and it's not going to be.
This guy's getting all wrapped up, man. This guy's getting all wrapped up, y'all. You know. $200K a month. Wow. You know, that's, I mean, even for a guy that's got means like Kanye. But then on top of that, the judge will look at this woman and know that she's worth hundreds of millions of dollars. Like, at some point, you know, this is abuse of the court system. You know, these motherfuckers she's worth hundreds of millions of dollars, if not $1 billion. Kim K. Man, this guy is the simp of the year, bro. This guy is the simp of the year. I don't care. You know, he was backing Kyrie, all of this Kyrie Irving, Kanye West stuff. You know, I got to put my overlay up because TMZ, you know, they out here giving strikes. So you got to be careful.
Be less for Kim, probably, as you say, more.
Right.
So that's the custody agreement on the surface. There's money involved in this.
Oh, big money. Child support that it will be paid by Kanye every month, $200,000 every month.
Holy
to Kim.
smoke.
To Kim.
Now, I know that sounds weird.
Yo, that's weird. That's weird as hell. You know, like, what is that money going to be used for? It's none of my business, but, you know, that's roughly, you know, 2.5 million a year. You know, what is that money going to be used for? I mean, this woman probably makes 30 million, you know, 100 million. You know, I don't know how much Kim makes a year. You know, and why they would think Kanye is paying this, and why did he sign up for this? Like, is this nigga that stupid and head over heels? You know, everybody says he's crazy and incompetent and, you know, can't be handling certain situations and he needs help and, you know, all of this. But when he goes up in that courtroom and they smack him with $200K a month, I don't see nobody coming in his defense talking about he's crazy, you know, all of this. I don't see none of it. I don't see none of it. You know, Reggie Bush, you know, all these other guys dodged the bullet, except for Kanye West. You know, how crazy is that?
And it sounds kind of like, wait a minute, Kim's a billionaire. Why is she getting child support?
Because
the court system is fucked up. You know, you need to know that. The court system's fucked up. You know? Why does the court need to be involved with my family issues? It's ridiculous.
equally paying for their kids.
Precisely.
And
so
it really lets you know how much they spend on their kids.
that's $100,000 a kid a month.
That's $100,000 a kid every month.
But remember,
Now,
it accounts for housing
everything.
and all this other
Medical,
stuff.
housing, schools. They go to, expensive private schools.
So speaking of, Kanye is going to pay half of the tuition, half of the security. Frankly, I'm surprised he's not paying more because of what he's done.
Sure.
By mentioning the name of the school on social media, but he's paying half of that as well. Now,
and I'm sure there's a college fund.
But they didn't even want, he got to pay half of that, but she couldn't even go to the school that Kanye built and, whatever. I don't know too much about it. I didn't dig into it, but she couldn't even the kids couldn't even go to that school, but he's required to pay all of this shit. And everything could be just him agreeing. Maybe it wasn't a struggle in court. Maybe there was no arguing. This party says this party says that. Okay, boom, it's done. You know what I'm saying? Why, is there really love there? What does Kim feel like? Oh, if I fall off, or I got $1 billion and a couple of crumbs. If Kanye doesn't get me $3 million a year, then I only have 900 and something million, instead of $1 billion. Like, what the fuck is it? It has to be some logic to this. Y'all smash the like button, man. We going in. There has to be some logic to this shit. Concrete Radio Live. Go subscribe to my bro. This what we doing over here. We're taking over YouTube. We're taking over this shit because it's too much simp shit going on. Kanye West. And I already did a video on him on Dr. Hood. So I don't even know why we're still going through this shit. And everybody thought it was this. Everybody thought Kanye, they're doing this, doing that. Man, come on, man. You up shit creek, man. Nobody give a fuck. Where's all them dudes now that was talking all that bullshit? Where they at now? I had a video talking about Kanye West and Kim K, all the shit, the birthday party, dude crying, and we're supposed to, have some type of sympathy. This is the L that you took. Reggie Bush and those guys. What was the hooper? I forgot his name. He dodged the bullet. All the other guys, Ray J, Ray J got a bag off of it. Ray J benefited. That's what I be telling y'all about them West Coast motherfuckers, man. I don't know if he's from out here, but he spent a lot of time out here, He be in Cali all the fucking time. I'm not sure if he's from Cali, but, it's a lot of game around here, just as a whole. Like, there's nothing ass niggas with game around this motherfucker, for sure. I'm telling you, especially that Northwest. That Northwest sauce, it's ridiculous. So, in different parts of the world, you get pockets of, not at large. I think most men aren't simps. Well, they are, but they Well, I know a lot of guys that aren't going for this type of shit, I should say. You know, they're not going for this. Like, you know what she is. You gonna stick 4 babies in her just because she has money? And what does she do? Yeah, she probably helps you get to where you are. I'm not gonna say that. You know, they got a family empire. You know, you marry into another family empire, you know, you put all those resources together and everything that Kanye been doing. I wouldn't doubt that she helped him get to the bag, you know what I'm saying? But from what it's looking like, she's costing him a bag.
That he's putting into because they want to make sure they're saving enough for college
And a condo.
right. Condo.
Now, there's one other
that is a lot of money.
There's one other thing that's really important, and we've talked about this for a long time, that they are joined at the hip for the rest of their lives with 4 kids, with graduations and weddings and kids and whatnot. So over the years, there could be a dispute that erupts over what to do with a kid, you know, where they have disagreements. They have agreed in this settlement to mediate any of those disputes. Now, this
is the key thing about the mediation. We see that in a lot of agreements.
Now, credit to Laura Wasser.
So why, if somebody that you love and that's supposed to be the right one for you, why the fuck would you need all of this shit in place, all of this legal shit, all of the, you know, that's for a motherfucker you don't trust. I'm gonna tell you, all this legal shit, that's for a motherfucker that you don't trust. And a motherfucker that you don't trust, why do you continue to have relations with this motherfucker? You know, it doesn't make sense why Kanye would do some shit like that. You know, you continuously sleeping with the enemy.
And Kim, who really engineered this, that they wrote in there that if one person fails to show up for the mediation, the other person gets
to make the call.
And that says
Can you read between the lines?
Yeah, pretty clearly Kim's efforts to make sure that she can hold this to account and move things along. If there is a decision that something they're in dispute of, that can actually get resolution and Kanye won't continue to skip out.
She's just bored, man. Kim hit the wall, man. You know, I was kind of a Kim K fan. I'm not gonna lie. Growing up, you know, just seeing them, because they used to do it, man. Pulling up, you know, restaurants and stuff. You know, I was on that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Nice whips. You know, I was on that. So I was like, damn, these broads, you know, they getting it. You know, regardless of what they was doing. You know, when you're a young man, you're not really looking at the actual, I mean, you don't really care about the super qualities of a woman, you know, when it comes down to that. Oh shit, my man Def Chef. What's going on? What's going on?
What's popping?
We just going in. You know, Kanye, you know, I couldn't just roll up out of the bed and not do this. You know, I couldn't. I had my joint rolled up already, you know. Half a joint from last night. You know, I was like, hold up, he got to get this work. He got to get this work today, you know.
Well, I mean, shit. I remember when he first had really got popping, he gave Kim Kardashian a bunch of money. And, you know, I knew that shit wasn't gonna work. Like, I know the game with that. I know how this goes, right? And I knew that it was gonna go all the way to the end. Like, they don't have compassion at the end. They go to bury you. I'm all for anybody finding their happiness. I just know the nature of them people, right? And there'll never be a white chick that could empower me enough to put her in the same position I might put a black woman, right? I would never commit to it, bro. It's not gonna happen, bro. I don't care how you treat me. I don't care because I know y'all's nature. And at the end of the day, you can only be who you really are, right? Like, Y'all are inherently racist. It's passed down. It's not even really taught. It's like a bloodline thing. And when it comes time to be that, you're going to be that. I'm convinced of it. Now, anybody who thinks otherwise, man, live your life. You know what I'm saying? That's just like niggas who do coke. I don't. It'll never be me. But hey, you know, I'm not against drugs. So go ahead. It's the same thing. Like I'm not against interracial relations and all that. I just know the nature of who we interact with, and I'm gonna expect a CD nigga to be a CD nigga every time. So what you think I think about a white person, bro?
Mm-hmm.
See, you know, white people been white people way before CD niggas was CD niggas. A CD nigga is a fairly new thing, right? So that's really, you know, that's really all I could say. Like, man, I be wanting this shit to work out for all these dudes, man. You know, like when you a black man, one thing I'm gonna say is that one of the most detrimental things you could do to your image is openly fight for your family, right? Like what, like a black man can't say, I want to work this out while somebody's trying to push them away like that. That's harassment. That's stalking. That's dangerous, right? But when
Mm-hmm.
Kanye was trying to leave her, it was completely okay for Kim to fight for her marriage and her children and show up where he was and not accept what he said. Like that was a woman. So as a black man, you are not conceited what other people are conceited, right? And we gotta see the writing. We gotta see the writing on the wall, man, bro. Listen, I don't know what happened, but I've been there, bro. It wasn't like the same deal. I'm by no means trying to compare myself to Yeezy. I'm just saying, yo, bro, I've been there, right? When
Right.
you're not on the same page, when they're on this page, they're not on the same page, when you're on this page, and then you know you're kind of left to be looked, you're kind of looked at and left to be made out to be a certain way when really all you doing is fighting for your situation, trying not to lose your reality and your sanity. But you know, one thing about a black man, bro, we just gotta roll with the punches, like whatever's in front of us we need to roll with the punches, right? And we'll always be a bigger victimizer than we are a victim. It don't really matter what a black man go through. You better remedy it because you're going to be to blame for everything that goes on with you moving forward. I didn't make these rules, Dr. Hood,
Right.
right? But I don't really take time in trying to change them. I'm not a feminist. I'm not trying to remix those types of things. Like, hey, I know what it is, and you could either stay on this side or you could bail out and go over there and get you some alphabet soup. But if you gonna be over here with us, oh man, bro, you already to blame. Anything go wrong, it's your fault. Now we got to be able to handle that, and that's what we seeing. That's what we seeing with this. I seen you ask, is he a simp? I'm gonna say like this. Yep, any black man that would fight for love and this and that in society, you a simp, right? We gotta not give a fuck about the situation.
He wants to be deeper in the shit. That's how I look at it,
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
I mean, hey
And you
man,
know
look,
what this
look,
woman is. They all
look,
about
bro,
courtrooms
look.
and legal fees and lawsuits and shit. I can't
I've
fuck with
already
motherfuckers like that.
I've
I can't.
already said you'll never find a slave completely in his right mind. Right?
Wow.
You'll never you gonna find something twisted because they live a twisted reality, bro. Right? It's a twisted reality. So any you know, even me, hey bro, I know I'm fucked up, bro. I'm a slave, my nigga. Yeah, I'm free, this and that. But how free am I really? Right? Because I know if they give me a bag, I can't speak on racism no more. And if they give me a bag and allow me to speak on racism, I need to do it in a certain fashion. It needs to be generic. It can't be specific. I can't streamline and try to solve no problems for my people. Other people get to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like we could speak on what's unfair in life when white people decide that's what we get to speak on. And then when we do it outside of their support or their creation, shit's a problem. That's one thing I've learned, bro. White people will tell us when to be fed up with the system. We don't get to just be fed up. That means
Okay.
that we want a handout. And
All right. So let's go down this rabbit hole, right?
yep. Let me find me some headphones.
Okay,
Yeah, bro.
so
Your
so
boy done
Kim
started
K.
back on the grind.
Yeah.
I'm back working now, so I'm gonna be
Okay.
moving
Okay.
around with my
Okay.
headphones on. Yeah, I
Fuck
gotta
it.
get
Yeah.
I gotta
Yeah.
get it
Yeah.
back
Yeah.
on, bro.
Yeah, man. That's what's up, man. You're motivating me. You're motivating me. You like the second partner that is just like, yeah, man. So okay, I get it. I get it. Everybody's getting it right. So let's do it. Okay, so this rabbit hole, right? Kim K, and everybody talk about Google, and it don't mean nothing and everything, but still, I couldn't figure out a way to make my fucking net worth even 3 million, right?
Right.
I couldn't get nobody to Google me and say that I was worth 3 million,
Facts.
but it's fake. We can't go off of this, right? So somebody's lying, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She's worth 1.8 billion fucking dollars. What the fuck does she need 2.5 million for a year? What does she need that for? Why would we waste a court date for this shit? What the fuck are we doing here? And then this is the time where I guess she thinks Kanye's just gonna fall off, or I don't know, man. It's just it doesn't seem like a love relationship. I never believed in Hollywood fucking relationships, man. I never did.
On meeting and resolving things and meeting for mediation. I'm surprised given, $200,000 a month is a lot of money, but it's not really, right? We're talking $2.4 million a year, which is really a drop in a giant bucket for the two of them.
So what? So why waste the court date then? Why are we wasting the court date on that? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
So the difficulty here was just getting Kanye to participate. And this mediation clause where if somebody doesn't participate, the other person gets what they want is meant to account for that. And I think it does a really effective job in that.
Now, the one thing in their agreement here that I think, speaking of mediation, that may lead to mediation down the road, equal access. I understand why they use that phrase, that they have both parents have equal access. But it just seems a little bit gray.
It is. I think it's
meant probably intentionally
because of Kanye.
But exactly.
I think that's why.
But that could also be what causes a dispute down the road.
Absolutely.
Where one of them disagrees, and that would probably be.
And see this dysfunctional shit, and you look at this woman, this vindictive woman, the unreasonable desire for revenge. Okay? Remember that. This is what she wants to do. She doesn't look like she's hurting or needing for anything, right? We got kids out here starving with nothing, but she you know, will make all these shenanigans, basically, you know. That's what we're looking at. And just look at her. Like your head's that far up your ass, you know. And allegedly Kanye was saying that she got chronic diarrhea. You know. So everything that glitter ain't gold.
Well,
I'm just saying.
one thing I'm gonna say is that
Allegedly, you know, I don't want to.
yeah. Well,
She'll
anything. No,
fucking come
listen.
after my ass, you know.
Anything Kanye says is gonna be alleged, and anything said about him will be probable.
Right?
Right. So, I mean, now you got old employees saying, oh, Kanye was coming in and he was saying and doing all this sexual stuff and and you know, all stuff that's alleged. There's no tapes or nothing, there's no recording of nothing, but there's all type of people to always say this about this man. And anything said about him holds weight. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like we could say the most ridiculous shit about dude. I'm not saying it ain't true. I'm just saying that we can say it and it'll be all good. And situations that we look at where we say, mind your own business, or you shouldn't be able to do this to this person, that to that person. Nah, we allow that.
Right. Yeah, this dude, man, I don't know. You know, then Kim K, man, she's a troublemaker, man. I would hate to
Absolutely.
see her broke. Like if she was broke, she'll really be gouging
Well,
and clawing, man.
well, here's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like broke for them is millions of dollars. Like they playing with a different type of bag, right? Like people really got to know who the Kardashians are. Like they pretty much ran their own daddy into the ground.
So would you say
Right?
she's a sex symbol?
Yeah, she's a sex symbol. She's a witch. She's an industry plant. That she's all type of shit. She's a social media influencer. Oh yeah, bro. She's all those
1.8
things.
billion, man. She's I have to say she's bagged up, right?
Yeah.
She's bagged
Yeah.
up.
Hey, look, the thing is that what she's done, she's used black men, our girl, our sexual, our ability to.
Yeah, it's you're in a bad area. In a bad area. Let me get this on here.
Kanye with the access he's getting to one or all of the kids.
We've seen that in the past.
Right.
Now, also, by the way, we should say that there is a property settlement, but it's governed by their prenup. They had a prenup. They agreed to honor the prenup. By the way, the prenup
No
also
spousal
says no
support.
spousal support,
Which totally makes sense.
So it's over. It's over with a couple of weeks to spare before a trial, which would have been a fiasco, I think. But again, this you got to understand. This is a huge deal to, in the middle of everything that's going on with Kanye, and we're going to mention it right now.
Yeah.
With everything that's going on with him, that they were able to engineer this, and Kim was able to be patient enough to kind of keep the temperature down and settle this is almost miraculous.
Right.
Well, no, it ain't no almost miraculous and all this bullshit. I think she feels that this man has done some things to his career that can't be repaired, right? So what she's gonna do because everybody's going after his bag right now, right? Before any more people go after this man's bag and then the courts be all clogged up, let me just line this up so that I got this, over, shit, that could be a long time You know, that could be a long ass time. I don't know how anybody worth that much money, like those kids, it shouldn't be no fucking child support for billionaires and shit, bro. That's that's
Nah,
silly.
nah, bro. I absolutely agree with you. But like I said, bro, when you know, this is just me, bro. Like, I don't play reindeer games, right? I I do play certain type of games, but I don't play games that I know I can't win. Like I said, bro, I don't do this interracial shit. I can't win. I can't win. I don't give a fuck if you a woman or a man. Something go wrong with some white folks, you're done. You're not winning that. And even if you do win, you're still gonna have to come up out your pocket and you're gonna have to compensate them. That's part of the deal.
Man, look.
That's part of the deal. Yo, bro, I know somebody who was close to me who they was fucking with a white dude, right? And that's all good, man. I'm not tripping. But all I was thinking was, I hope this shit work out. Because if it go wrong, your whole life is gonna get turned upside down, and everything that you worked for, you're gonna lose it. Like you're not gonna have it. He's gonna walk away like the way a nigga will fuck with a black chick and everybody, you know, they however it ends like, yeah, you might have had a little bit more this and that, but legally you don't figure out a way to be entitled to anything. White people, they figure out a way to get tied up in your shit. And hey man, if you look at Kim Kardashian situations, all these dudes she walked away with money, bro. She like this, she been doing this, bro. And you know, cats, man, these cats is under spells, bro. Hello? Doc.
Oh no, I'm here. I just had
Oh,
to.
okay.
I got 50 screens. I just
Okay.
muted.
Yeah, so that's pretty much the deal on that. And you know, like man, bro, if you could look at these situations, right? When it be these black dudes who deal with these rich white men, they might get a little bit of something, but you're not getting half. You're not getting anything significant. So that's just the gist of that. Like all these dudes, these niggas who be fucking with Madonna, man, when that shit go bad, you don't got nothing coming. I don't give a fuck what Madonna made. You could forget about that.
Hey man, they protect women a lot. I noticed that. I mean, and that's cool, but you know, I think it goes too far when we're talking
Well, that
about
well, they
200K a
they look,
month. Like
bro.
that's your choice that you want to live. Because you
Listen,
could
bro.
have all the money in the world and be frugal as fuck.
I'm gonna tell you something,
You know,
bro. A black woman would have never got that settlement. And the thing is that they could talk about the language of the contract, you know, all that. Like I understand what that is. That ain't nothing but deflections. At the end of the day, a judge wouldn't let a billionaire white woman or a billionaire black woman, right, get 200K a month from 100 millionaire black man, right? If the black man got, let's say he got 180 million and she's worth 1.8 billion, right? The black woman, she's not getting no $200,000 a month for no CS. She's not. So, you know, but the thing is that everybody got to do what they do. And anybody who wants to do that, man, I wish them the best, bro. I always want to see a nigga win, bro. You know, but me, man, my grandparents from the deep south, I've been where they from. I know what it is. So I don't fuck around like that, bro.
Hell yeah. Yeah, nah, this shit's ridiculous. Kanye West, the biggest simp of the day. You dig? I hope he's happy. He can go pick up his prescription at the local Walgreens or the CVS. He don't even need a prescription. He don't even need a ID or nothing. His facial recognition. How could he fall for this? And then this is why I always preach that a certain type of person, yeah, they can act cool sometimes, but once they show their true colors, you got to play it for what it is. It's on you. A lot of times we give people chances to kick us in the ass, bro. Motherfucker try to kick you in the ass, he missed. Try to kick you in the ass, he missed again. And you'd think like, okay, well, he didn't hit me. He tried though. I caught him trying one time, but he didn't kick me in the ass. So you know who this motherfucker is. And you still lay down, and do the unthinkable. This is why Kanye West is in the situation he's in. And that's why he deserves to be in the Simp Olympics. That's what he gets.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, bro, there's no way in hell I be really believing these situations be organic.
Man,
I don't believe that, bro. Like, man, bro, we could be real about something. A white dude might not even be able to afford to die, but he could get a black woman with everything in the world going for herself. He a white man, bro. And vice versa. Right? Being white, literally being white, is the equivalent of having generational wealth. Like black people who really have to have generational wealth, black people who really have to have X, Y, and Z. Man, if you a white dude and you're not completely strung out and you don't got a fucked up record, you could walk around in society with a title, man, bro, you're good as gold, bro.
Right.
You're good as gold. And a lot of us don't really see it. But this is the fact of the matter.
Dark Kent.
What's good with y'all? How y'all doing this morning, bro?
What's up, bro?
Y'all got it. You got it. Kanye dropping 200K a month.
200 Kanye. Should be his name. 200K yay.
That's 50K a kid. Wow.
That's like, what do you need that much? Like, what are they gonna be eating?
Well, but this is what I said. Look, here's the breakdown. We decided,
what are they gonna be eating?
Man, here's what happened. We've decided we don't like Kanye because he said something. And now we get to come for every single aspect of his life. Even when we know it's not fair, we don't really give a fuck. We mad at the nigga. Like, we gotta be honest. Black people, collectively, for those who think this way, we love to see this happen to a nigga. When we get mad at a black man, this is what we want for every black man. To be absolutely just drugged through the ringer. And obviously, most of us probably don't have 200,000. So a 200,000 200K a month judgment. But hey man, if we make black people upset enough, it'll be the same thing. Every single thing that happened to us, we'll celebrate it and be like, yeah. I be seeing people say shit like, oh, he said slavery was a choice, just like him marrying her. Man, bro, look at how juvenile that is to say. Think about how juvenile that is to say. But we so butthurt over the little Harriet Tubman shit. And me, bro, Harriet Tubman was my hero coming up. But my grandfather said the same fucking shit. And my grandfather is really from them sticks. He ain't like us. We city boys. My grandfather from Crosby, Mississippi. And he said a lot of certain shit. And when I was younger, it used to bother me. But as I got older, I was able to process it and understand, bro, it's about results. It's not about being a victim. We know you a victim. But do you want to win, or do you want something that ain't coming? Right? Because what we want from white people, it ain't coming. It's not coming. So I guess this is the next best thing.
I don't got a problem. I mean, I don't feel no kind of way. You know, that's that's Ye situation, having to drop that kind of bread or whatever. I mean, look at the chick that you chose, man, from the jump. You know, out the gate, man. You know, she's been passed around in the entertainment world, man, and you know, now it come to this. But, hey, she the mother of your kids. You know, you at billionaire status. You know what I'm saying? So hey,
it's a drop in the hat. You know, drop in the hat.
Right.
Shit,
you know,
I think he got off light.
Nah, he didn't get off light because he already gave her hella million. Like, I forgot what it was, but Kim Kardashian herself said, "Oh yeah, Kanye, when he signed this deal, he secured me for life." This is what they say when things is good.
But they always secured for life. No.
Kanye cut a check strictly for Kim Kardashian, not no generational wealth, not nothing for you and you. Bro, just imagine if you could just afford to give your wife $10 million, right?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
It's for you. Like,
that'd be nice.
Yeah, like, hey man, I'm gonna keep it real. I wish I did have it like that, where I'm so rich, no matter what happens with us, here you go. Now we doing this when things is good, because when things is bad, you don't get credit for yesterday's points. I know you secured my life, but I'm trying to ruin yours. Run that. And that's the story of a black man. You see what I'm saying? Like even when slavery was abolished, they was putting niggas in jail, coming at them, doing whatever. And these is this is what it is, man. When they come for their pound of flesh, they come for the blood samples too. They want it all. That's one thing I'm gonna give white people. When it's time to be ruthless, they don't give a fuck that we got kids. Oh, we supposed to be family. Nah. We was family when things was cool, but we ain't cool now, right? I got dirt on you. I know all your hopes. I know all your dreams. I know all your fears. I'm gonna bring them all to realization. I'm a master at this shit. And you know what? At the end of the day, here's what we gonna say. He knew, right? I don't expect anything less. That's what niggas will say about me. But at the end of the day, it still don't change the truth of what we dealing with in this country. You could do a black man any old type of way. And if black people don't like him enough, we'll be fine with it. Yeah, there's always gonna be a bunch of us who, we ain't like that. We ain't the problem. Dark Ken ain't the problem. Dr. Hood ain't the problem. You know what I'm saying? We could get online right now and see thousands, millions of black people celebrating the demise of a black man. And really, I don't even really think it's his demise. I think that's what we want it to be. Because I noticed this. When it comes time for us to emasculate a black man, we don't like a black man who puts on a brave face, who'll still get in front of the camera, who'll say, for everything I'm going through, I'm thankful. See, he gotta be lying. He gotta be lying about that. So that's just what I'm looking at. And honestly, I ain't even gonna say I'm disappointed. Man, I know my people, but we slaves though. So I don't get mad, because how can my people operate in their proper capacity and they're controlled? We're being told what to think. We're being told how to feel.
Exactly.
Man, come on, man.
And that's what I was, with the young brother who got on yesterday, out of Michigan. When he was telling us some things that we could do as far as cleaning up your community and, what I'm saying, reaching out to your local politicians and whatnot. And then the other brother from, I believe he was from Texas. You know what I'm saying? He's like, how do you connect with, what I'm saying, like the street guys or the hood guys who, what I'm saying, who got to wake up to hustle or do whatever they got to do to get how they live. You know what I'm saying? How does that resonate with us? And if you trying to talk about getting black people as a whole on board to some shit. But, I just never felt personally that politics is the answers, because that's rigged too. That system is designed by them. How are we gonna take advantage of something that wasn't designed by us? And that's not, they ain't gonna play it fair. Even if we did get into the Rams, even if you got a black man running and whatnot, you think they gonna play it fair with their politics that they design?
I got the answer for that. I got the answer for that. You wanna know what it is?
Yeah, I'm all there. Shoot.
See, you want me to really get out here and do stuff in the community and take time out my day and life and give of myself, right? You want me to pour into the family. I don't mean my nuclear family, the black man, the black family, right? That's what you want. I don't want to do that, nigga. I'm going to sit up at home. I'm going to armchair activate. I'm going to have 1,000 portals open. I'm on Pornhub. I got the Nike app. I'm on the sneakers drop, right? And this is my activism for the day. Dr. Hood is on. Let me get on Dr. Hood. Okay, I'm going to say a bunch of shit. This, that, and the third. Yep, I vote. I heard a motherfucker tell me his vote equates to any activism I could possibly do in the community.
You lie.
I said, oh my God, bro.
You bullshit.
I swear to God, dog. I said, man, Doc Ken, I had to just calm down because I was just like, because that's the shit you be telling us about. Being emotional and oh man, I said, you know what? I gotta really reanalyze this shit. Like this dude literally said, there's no amount of activism that you could do that will have more impact than a vote.
Wow.
And hella black people like to comment. I'm talking about black people who they needed bread and I got them in a situation to get them a few $100s real quick. I'm talking about black people who you don't got no money in your crib. Not no money. You don't got no food in your crib. I put a whole food box together and helped you in that moment. And in that moment, you told me I was a lifesaver and, I don't know what I would have done. Me being me, I always say, well, you would have done what you did before, right? Like, I'll probably never be in a position to save your life with a box of food. But what I can do is get you through the next couple days till you figure something out. And if you don't figure nothing out, fucking call me again. Because I do this every day. There's no limit. There's no hours. It's all good. But bro, when I seen that, I said, they got black people thinking you can make more of an impact on your block and in your community by voting for legislation than by actually taking action.
Right.
And that's the problem with the gun shit here. Everybody's for the legislation, the gun control shit. But don't nobody want to walk these blocks, bro. Don't nobody want to walk these streets, bro, at these demon time hours. It's dangerous, bro. Hey, Dark Ken, I'll admit it, bro. Because ain't nobody here but us. I'd be scared, bro.
Man,
but you know what I'm more scared of? You know what I'm more scared of? I'm more scared of you asking me what I do, and I can't tell you I do nothing. See, there's nothing that I fear more than a black man saying, well, nigga, what you do? And I ain't got an answer for him.
Right.
So I get out there and I just see what I see and all this shit. This should be a microcosm This should be a microcosm. Like we really are trained to abandon each other, right?
Yeah.
Rather than heal each other, we say go see a therapist, go see a psychologist. Man, I'm gonna tell you, 9 out of 10 motherfuckers who go see a therapist or a psychologist, they ain't black. They didn't grow up the way you grow up. I bet you if you showed them the food you grew up on, your therapist, that ain't what they grew up on. I bet you if you show him the parks you played at, your therapist didn't play at them parks. But he's the person who you talk to deal with what's going on with you internally. And then we wonder why the want to heal people, right? That's like what I do. I do food activism, right? Food justice. Do I really want everybody fed? I can say I do, but let's say we solved hunger. Then what would I move to? Let's say we solved the gun problem. Then what would I move to? You know what I'm saying? For a lot of us, dark can't. This shit just like being in a union. It's a job, bro.
Right,
we got hours. We got an off time, and when we on the clock, we on the clock. Activism is a 24-hour job, but we got hours, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And one thing I'm gonna say, with everything I've said, it's only all they gotta do is say whatever, and a bunch of motherfuckers who fuck with me, they'll turn on me too, bro. Right at the city of Seattle said, we don't like this dude, Death Chef. All it takes is the right couple niggas to try to dox me, and everybody will come for me. And niggas who don't come for me, they just won't say nothing because they don't want to be in the crosshairs, bro. This is the way it go. And this is the way it's always been.
You put in the effort you made a choice to do that, man. You could be doing any job that you want to do, but you chose to do that. So you should still be, you know what I'm saying, commended on that, man. Because you could be doing any other type of job than what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So you still should be commended on that. You know what I'm saying? Regardless, you know, you didn't took time out your day, hell out your life to you know what I'm saying, invested into doing that. Even though you say it's a job, but you still made a choice to invest your time and part of time out your life to do that. So that should still be honorable and commendable, man, regardless.
Well, you know it should be honorable and commendable, but the thing is that we're finessing my people, bro. And I'm seeing this, like I'm watching it. I'm living it. Not necessarily me living it as I do it, but like I'm witnessing this shit. And you know, I'm from
you talking about the job that you're doing is kind of finessing the people.
A lot of activism in general, not necessarily the job I do, but activism in general, right? A lot of times we don't want to solve practical problems anymore, because when you deal with most practical problems will have a practical solution that you could literally implement in a 24 to 72 hour period. You'll never solve it because there'll always be new cases, but you can implement the solution. Nah, we want to do legislation because legislation, you got phantom money and you could put money here, put money there, grease people's pockets. And then we say, well, we pay for this and that, but the people really need resources, right? So what we fighting for is legislation, but we're not really fighting for resources.
Exactly, right? Yeah, I see what you're saying, because that's really the key. You know what I'm saying? To for us as a people to you know what I'm saying, to get on and to stimulate our own Black Wall Street again. We need a part of the resources. And to me personally, I would feel like we could do better being segregated.
Oh yeah, I mean,
that's if our people will be able to, you know, get off, you know, some of us get off that bullshit so we could, you know, better unite. You know what I'm saying? But we could do a whole lot better segregated from them, man. We could do a
Man,
whole lot better.
we got too in love with controlling 100% of nothing, Dark Kent.
Right.
Even now,
Yeah.
let a nigga start a business. People might say something. They might not say anything. But let a nigga get a union job like for Metro or the Longshore or whatever. So we respect being controlled more than we do having control. All the way to where a nigga could go get a certain position and we'll lie about how much money they make just for the ambiance of the situation. Right? But some of this shit, I done did this shit before, King. And I know what the ticket on it is and how it really go. I come from this stuff. And I just be like, nah, man, that ain't the case. That, you know, when you work for yourself, nobody could tell you what you worth. Can't nobody tell you what you get. Yeah, and they gonna do all this and that. They gonna give you this plate of biscuits so you don't never strive to have your own bakery. Right. It's like George Carlin said, they gonna make you just smart enough to push the button. And we'll be content with it, especially if we a little smart with money. Okay, I could do this, I could do that, but I control 100% of nothing. I don't get to pass it down. I worked here for 45 years and my kids still had to go to college for a career or for a job. They didn't really go to college for networking. Because you don't control nothing. You should have sent them there already with a business. Right? Because these white boys, bro, any motherfucker, if they in food and housing, then you could look at, they're not doing that to try to get a job with the university. They parents got a huge catering business, right? If a motherfucker is doing business management, his family owns construction. Niggas is there trying to get a job with Nike. And there's nothing wrong with that. Do what you do. But the cool thing about us, bro, we could do all that work and a white person could come along with 5% of the accomplishment we got, do a bunch of shit to make us feel brand new and reel us in, bro. That's one thing. That's one thing white people know how to do, bro. They know how to find us when we're defeated and broken, do a bunch of shit, position themselves so our shit could become their shit.
Yeah, real spill.
And that's what's going on with this. Everybody is coming for. Everybody's coming for their 5 pounds of flesh, bro. It ain't even a pound of flesh. They coming for 5 pounds of flesh. You know, it's amazing how Charleston White could get defended because he helped out the moms. And yeah, so since the mom said something against him, he has the right to completely lash out and do all that. See, we'll defend that because you doing that to black women. That's cool to treat them that way. Man, look at how everything, it was a problem when he showed up at his kid's birthday party, bro. Just imagine that, bro.
You talking about Ye?
Yeah. Just think about that. Like, okay, I'm married to your baby mom's sister. I'm going to the birthday party. You're the reason why my catering business is really popping. And I got to let you know, oh, well, here's where the party is. And then when you show up, people try to really act like it was an issue. But if he wouldn't have showed up, then, and I'm just like, that's what they do to us. They put you in a position to where it's a lose-lose. And no matter what you do, you're getting the short end of the stick. It's rigged. And it be because we be mad at a nigga, bro. It be because they said something we don't like. And that's enough for us to destroy a black man, bro. I've been teaching my son his whole life. Speak his mind. Don't be scared. I don't really know if I'm gonna keep telling him that, bro. Because one thing I could depend on is that, hey, bro, your people might not defend you on when you wrong, but they won't let you be wrong, bro. I always felt that about my people. You'll check me when I'm wrong, but you won't let me be wrong. Nah, I know better now, bro. So we just got to do what we got to do. Everybody do whatever it is you gonna do. Me, I stand on where I stand. If you want to do the interracial relationship shit, that's cool. Just know everything you earn, it won't be yours anymore. That's the trade-off for when you do that. Period.
Yeah, straight up and down. Yeah.
You know, and this is how come, like, you never really see situations where it's a black woman with a white man and the black woman is the one who wanted to dissolve shit. Nah, because she knows to get up out of that is gonna cost her a titty. See, with a black man, you can just say he was a this, you could just say that. And we walk away, and nah, man, with them, ain't no just walking away. That ain't what's gonna happen. So we better wake up, man. Or you know what, man, we could just stay asleep, man, at the end of the day. Because I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of people who think what I'm saying is dumb. Oh, that don't matter. We could look at history, but they gonna tell me what I'm saying don't matter. All right, cool. So that's really what this is what I really wanna examine, because we could do this to any black man that we get mad at.
Yeah, but I don't got no ill will towards.
I mean
would hate
us,
to see
like,
that
you know,
happen to him.
society,
Okay.
not you, nah, bro. You about as real as they come, my G. I'll give you that. You know, you're real consistent, and you know, you ain't on no weirdo shit, man. You just say what it is, and at the end of the day, you know, you a positive brother who questions the bullshit. Any nigga who's like that, man, and they know how to get their point across in a respectful manner, and you could deal with him and still be a man, that's really all we need, because a lot of times we get treated like boys. Black men don't really get treated like men.
Yep. That's what it said in the Constitution, with 3/4 of a man, or is it something like that, something to that nature, or
3/5.
or treated 3/5 of a man.
Yep.
We still treated as property.
Yep. And I say this: anytime a black man loses it, he's tired of the scenario. It's a problem. They call that shit dysopotamia. Right, you know, there was a real diagnosis for niggas not wanting to be on the slave plantation. And they really would trip out on a nigga in the house if you did it. Right, see, if we was around in them times, bro, I probably would have been a house nigga. Because that's where they would have put me. Right, they didn't have house nigga competitions. They would just decide, you gonna be in here, you gonna be, oh yeah, you're witty, you're naturally funny, you okay, you're slick, you're quick-witted, you're in the house. Then they put you in there and they tell them nigga jokes all day, and you gotta watch Mandingo fights and all that shit. And yeah, when you scrape the plates, you can eat whatever's left on the plate. To niggas in the field, they felt you was eating on the top of the hog. Yo, bro, these motherfuckers, I eat food that these white people done spit in, man.
Right.
Like, I know your shit is bad too, but we all oppressed, right? And they managed a way to make field niggas think house niggas had it better than them.
That's to keep the division, keep us divided.
But when it came time for there to be a revolt, we had to include house niggas. They knew everything. They knew what time master's schedule was, who was who. They knew they knew who he trusted, who he didn't trust. But they all got wrote out of history. Think about it, bro. There's not one nigga in the house. Maybe Nat Turner.
And that's what I was thinking of. You know, I probably would have been I couldn't bear living back in those days, I probably would have been on some Nat Turner shit. It probably would have been an early demise for me. I ain't going. I'm taking some of y'all with me. You know what I'm saying?
And look,
it's gonna go down like that.
Even when that story got told, you see how they tried to undermine that, say the story wasn't true, just all type of stuff. And this is the reality of being a black man, man. Anytime we want to come for your soul, we can come for it. And you know what you usually would have, we're taking that away. See, we used to be able to at least depend on black people. I won't participate. Right now, that's what it is like. And like I said, all you got to do is say or do one thing I don't like, and that will justify everything I do or attempt to do moving forward. But you know that's self-hate, bro. That's self-hate. And the quicker we realize that, the better off we'll be, my nigga. I participate in it. You feel me? Like if we go down the rabbit hole, I'm just as guilty as other motherfuckers. We just gotta find that thing. That's all we gotta do. Keep talking, ask some questions, and soon you gonna be like, dun dun dun, nigga.
Yeah, I'm guilty of it too, man.
You know?
We all are. So yeah, you ain't the only one. I am too, man. Just like, for instance, when we talk about how the music, like the hip hop music, can be influential to a lot of young guys, the way they think or whatever, especially when you talk about gangster rap and things of that nature. Like, could you see yourself like, okay, if we're only totally trying to make a change, okay, we're gonna stop listening to all the gangster rap, all the rap, that was negative influence. Could you just give that up? You're right, just give it up. Hey, just throw all any CDs or anything that you stream that you had, just give it all up. Just let it go. Now sometimes you're like, man, I missed that one joint I used to listen to for sure. Or whatever. For sure. I still like to bump that. Yeah, he was talking some ignorant shit. Yeah. I like to still pump that from time to time. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be out here trying to emulate it, because I got enough sense to know that this, who's ever rapping or whoever performing the song, okay, it's entertainment. They telling a story of some sort. Some of it may be true, and some of it can be exaggerated or embellished. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like, man, we come from that era of hip hop where it was just really beginning. You know what I'm saying? Late 70s into the early 80s and so on and so forth. So it's like, man, to give all that collection and that catalog up, could I do it? To be honest, probably not. Probably not, because it's like, it was a lot of positive rap music back in the early 80s when you had the KRS-Ones and the X.
Corrupt and Daz. You feel me?
Corrupt and Daz wasn't positive, man. You know that.
Hey, listen. Listen. Hey, okay.
I pumped it though, but you know what? I just
I can't. Nah, bro.
It was lit.
Nah, bro.
I still pumped it.
Nah, bro.
Though.
Let's go down that rabbit hole.
That dog food.
Let's go down that rabbit hole.
Hey, come on, bro. That dog food.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna just keep it simple.
Fire.
I'm gonna keep it simple.
I just listened to that 2 days ago,
After I heard that Dog Pound and that Corrupt, it made me really seriously put my foot down when it came to making hoes a housewife. You feel me? And you can take it however you want it. This is a West Coast thing. There's a lot of simps around here, but there's a lot of game infested niggas around here, bro. That they're not getting off they square when it comes to women. They don't experience all of this bullshit like you see on the internet. They getting chose up on, and that's the name of the game. I don't know about all this other shit, how they court women in other states and shit, but the West Coast thing, if you come up from my era, we wasn't making the whole housewife, and and all of that. It ain't no fun if the homie can't have none. Like it was a real easy culture to sift out who the hoes were, right?
I can take it a step further.
We knew it. We
Even
knew who the hoes were.
Before the dog pound, I can take it a step further. Short Dog. Short Dog was spitting, talking about Pippin since
Oh man,
84.
Short
84,
Dog.
He always,
Man.
you know what I'm saying? But you didn't think that, like, man, he's talking about black women and, speaking down. Back then, it was just like, man, I'm feeling that. You know what I'm saying? With the beats and the, you know what I'm saying? He just spitting, just rapping.
The dope,
Dope Fiend beat, yep.
oh
That's my
yeah, man.
Dope
For
Fiend
real,
beat.
bro. That shit was intoxicating.
Freaky Tales, Cocktail.
2 fresh raps, 2 fresh beats. Too short in about 2 weeks.
But you can't make a hoe a housewife though. That ties into this right here, right? This is Kanye West, right? And it's the way he's moving. He knew what was up. I knew what was up. When they talked about the kid situation, and then what happened? They saw him at a soccer game. Everybody forgot all about the situation, right? Them lawyers didn't. That shit was real, And now he's seeing it. This woman, I wouldn't say she, can't no woman destroy you. Let's get off of that. We got to get that out of our system as men. Can't no woman destroy you. But she's putting a monkey wrench in the game. She's promoting the culture of Nick Cannon. I wouldn't be surprised if Kanye West goes out and has 8 other kids so that he can enjoy the fulfillment of being a father. A lot of dudes, he wants that. Now, did he choose the right wife to do it with? Probably not. He didn't choose the one that wanted to be submissive, cooperative, all of this. She's going to go out, bust it down every other day. That's what it is. It's Instagram. My booty's out, everything. This is what it is. And she can justify it because women justify the shit. Oh, she been doing that. Oh, she was doing that before she met him. Soon as they start doing that shit, just run, fellas. Because you'll never win. You'll never win. You're never gonna win.
I mean, that was always a head scratcher though. Like, man, Ye, what is you doing? But hey,
Ye got his face in the panty pie. That's what he's got. He's got his face in the panty pie. He got his face in the
I'm sorry, Kanye. That was funny, bro. Kanye, I'm fucking with you, bro. I can only do so much, King. That was funny.
And this is what happened.
Remember they made that song Gold Digger? I'm like, I didn't know you was talking about yourself, bro.
Oh, no, bro, listen. Here, and this is one of the reasons I got to admit that I respect his work so much, because he's the only dude. Like, bro, I'm going to tell you exactly what's popping. So it's going to seem futuristic. No, nigga. This is what's going on. Like, what's so cold? Even this situation going on with him and Kanye, this nigga made a song about this shit. This is how I know this ain't nothing new. He made a song about this called Blood on the Leaves. And everything going on, that's what he said in the song. And I'm just like, me, I'm a pretty open book, but I ain't gonna really tell you my problems, especially my love life and shit with my kids, bro. right? Let's say me and my son was having problems. I might holler at you niggas on the side, but I'll never make a post. Like how a mom will do. You'll never get me to admit. Well, you can get me to admit it. See, because for me, this is my therapy. See, I know you niggas intended on this to just be like a little show, little podcast, right? Dr. Hood try. Nah, bro, this is my therapy, nigga.
Man, I'm in the same boat with you, Chef. I'm in the same boat with you. This is like therapy for me, man. To connect with brothers that can, relate. You know what I'm saying? I can relate to. That can relate to me. Now, we don't all got to disagree about everything, but at least we can, you know what I'm saying? We can talk, you know what I'm saying? We all come from different backgrounds and walks of life, but the fact that we are melanated brothers, we still can resonate. I can't resonate with no Caucasian. They can't connect with me like that.
You can't. Yeah, you can't. It's just not gonna work, man. I need certain shit. I need it from my people. Like, I could break it down for you, nigga. Dr. Hood is the CEO, right? He's the CEO of this shit. Right now, I'ma just say I'm a patient or a member, right? That's what we just gonna make me, right? So you're pretty much like my therapist, for lack of better terms. Like, I listen to what you say, I look at your demeanor, your energy, and I'd be like, okay, let me impart some of that. Ray, he's an informational nigga. Like, I know when he come in, he gonna have information for niggas, right? Then you got other niggas, like you got Walk 'em Down Ram, Big Bang Hand. Them is the real deal street dudes who, yeah, I'm not in that shit, but my ear's still to it, so I'm gonna give you that perspective.
Exactly.
Then we have Genesis. Genesis is the old school aunt who don't take shit from no niggas, right? Then you got Pretty Digital. She's the one who we got to start holding these bitches accountable. Yeah, I know I'm a woman too. I get all that. Right. I'm gonna be a woman after this. So it's cool because, like I said, whenever Doc Hood goes up, I could give me a little bit of therapy. See, like right now, bro, I'm not really feeling good about some shit in life, my niggas. You would have never known that. But since we here, fuck it. I can tell you. Because I know I can be myself with you niggas. And I know when this is all said and done, bro, whatever's paining me, whatever's going on, bro, I'm going to feel a little bit better. And it's going to help me with my coping mechanism moving forward. I don't got a lot of money to spend on no therapist, nigga. I got to leave my kids this money. Ain't going to be no therapist.
Right. That's a good analogy, Chef. That was a good analogy, man. Dr. Hood, the perfect name for it. You know what I'm saying? And we all, got on his show, and it can be therapeutic with the topics that we're talking about. And even though we be all over, it's still, either you learn something or you bringing something to the table that you're introducing, for other people to feed off of. But the bottom line is, you connected with your own kind in this manner, that can relate to, relate to what you're saying and, what you're bringing to the table. So most definitely, that was a good ass analogy, Chef.
Yeah, it's definitely a breath of fresh air to be what I love, bro. We could have the most ignorant subject matter, right? To start off, right? Like whatever it is we're talking about, it doesn't matter because I know when it's all said and done, we gonna speak from an intelligent perspective.
Absolutely.
And we're not so caught up in foolery and fuckery to where we can't move forward with some real information.
Right.
And a lot of these podcasts, a lot of these streams, they're not really able to do that. Here niggas say what it is they say because we all gonna pretty much be respectful. So we don't got to really worry about saying the wrong thing. And if you do say the wrong thing, I guess you just stand on it or you explain it. But ultimately, I know that if I said something and the community tried to feel some sort of way about it, I know that this network would understand me for who I am. And I know at least Ray Midnight, Dr. Hood, Dark Kent won't condemn a nigga. I at least know that. And that's some empowering shit.
Absolutely. You know, real spill.
You know, man, we got to start loving each other more. And like with us, man, love for us, especially us masculine heterosexual men, it look a little bit different. Then it might not really be laced in emotion, but it is rooted in sensitivity, right? I could be sensitive to you, nigga, without me crying and shit, right?
Right.
I could show empathy without me being sad. So I get that here, bro. I get that here. And really, any listener who comes on, anybody who's a part of this, I mean, I hope it does for you what it does for me. Hey, bro, you know, sometimes, bro, I'll tap into the network and just sit here and listen to you niggas and chime, oh, yeah, I'm here. I really be there, bro.
Yeah,
Listening
I
to
do
the
too. Sometimes I just, just want to listen, and I don't have a comment to add, but just listening to other folks, you know what I'm saying? Especially if y'all get somebody new, just to give other people a chance to shit. They may say something that might spark or something I didn't know about or wasn't aware of. You know what I'm saying? So that's always a good thing too. You know what I'm saying? When you get different people on, listening to their perspectives, ideas, or what have you.
Yeah.
So,
Hell yeah, man. I'm trying to create that environment, man. That's what's up. But it's a collective effort, though. Everybody comes in and chimes in at the right time. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, it's all organic. That's the best part about it.
A good dialogue. And I don't even know which way I'm gonna go. Like, I react to some shit that I probably saw a couple seconds of and make sure it didn't have no crazy music in the background, make sure I ain't getting flagged or no shit like that, and then I'm ready to go. And then I might think one thing, but man, once I get to hearing the facts come out and everything come out on the table, I mean, I'm only human. I gotta judge it the way that I feel is appropriate, And I wasn't wrong about Kanye before, when he was crying about the birthday party and he couldn't go to the birthday party and all this shit. Like, there's people out here dying, need kidney transplants and shit, and all this shit, and you running around worried about nothing, bro. You chose to have kids with this woman. She got a whole trans fucking stepdad.
Do you really think that? See, here's the thing. I've been noticing his past couple projects. He really been talking about how he's not in their control no more, right? I honestly believe
control. What? See, that's what I'm saying. See, Kim,
listen, bro. I honestly believe, and the thing is that there was a Reggie Bush interview. Somehow this interview has disappeared. I don't understand it, but somehow I can't find this interview anymore. And they were talking to him about the Kim Kardashian situation, right? And he was pretty much like, that was a situation to where I got in over my head and I really had no idea what and who I was dealing with, right? And so he didn't want to really add on, but he threw that out there. I'm all like, damn, bro, what that mean? Now, on the internet, it's like the interview never happened. And I'm just like, wait, hold up. Why can't we pull this up because we have a black man here admitting something. So I'm putting 2 and 2 together and I'm thinking like, well, you don't really have control of this situation. You can't leave if you want. Like right now, I know you brothers is happily married. That's another thing. Y'all make marriage look so appealing. Fucking with you niggas, a nigga think about marriage fucking with you niggas, right? So he's in this situation, but he can't get out of the situation unless he gets put out the situation. Right? So you go on stage and you go on a rant. This is years ago. This is when things were supposed to be cool with him and Kim. But I remember he was trying to leave her. Like, I remember seeing things and whatnot. He get a little rant about Jay-Z, talk to me, don't send your goons after me, all this stuff. Next thing you know, he was in a facility for mental health. And I'm all like, wait, hold on. So he went on stage and spoke his mind, and someone was able to put him in a mental facility. Well, who put him up in there? Right? Because I know you niggas, your wives just can't get you committed. Your mothers just can't get you committed. It don't work like that. Who's in control of your situation to where they could get you committed to an asylum just by saying, Dr. Hood, come talk to me. Don't send the goons after me, Dark Kent. Right? So then he do that.
Right.
Then he come out with his other projects. And I'm hearing certain things he's saying, and I'm all like, this is this nigga's life. Yeah, he's making music, but this is his life. And what's gonna happen is we're gonna watch it all play out, because it's playing out already. It's all about calculating it. And what I'm seeing now's the perfect time to calculate it. You don't remember when Kanye said the shit that he said about Kim and Meek Mill?
What you say about
bro,
them
this shit run deep, bro. This is some cold-blooded shit. Even him talking about how they won't let me control. They don't want to give me control or nothing. They want to take my kids from me. They want to make me seem crazy.
Right.
Yeah. That's exactly what's going on. And yep, you did that, but you're bug broken, my nigga. And I'm not saying it in a disrespectful way like I normally would. Like, nah, bro, you're bug broken. Like, they sicked the real Peggy Sue on you, right? And they fulfilled all your wishes, everything you wanted to get. They gave it to you. They even let you get into fashion. They don't let niggas get in fashion, not in high fashion. Y'all know that. A heterosexual male, a heterosexual black man, and they let you get in fashion. Nah, we coming for you, bro. We coming for you, right? You got the leverage to where if you don't like what goes on with Dark Kent, so now you doing business with Dr. Hood. Wait, hold up, bro. You had a pair of shoes that was $140 retail that's worth $25,000 used now. Man, this nigga's a cash cow, bro. He's a cash cow. All the way to where, yeah, nigga, even though we don't want you around, we gonna use your designs and we gonna say it publicly. So my thing is this,
Right.
Even with what's going on with Kim, that's cool. Like that's lover shit. That's what we do when we fall in love and out of love. That's lover shit. But what about all the other shit? Right? Because here's the thing. If we wasn't mad about the slavery 300 years, that sounds like a choice. Right? Because he said it is a choice. Oh, there's no difference. Okay, cool. There's no difference. But I do know this. Off of us not liking that, we're celebrating motherfuckers trying to undermine his life, right? Now the feds is saying, oh, we're holding your money because tax evasion, 50 million. You could have did all that when he was worth billions, allegedly. Right? But what we don't realize is that Kanye was telling us in the interviews, they can make you worth what they want to. Your money is your money till they come and take it.
Right.
Yeah, it's your money. That's just like our vehicles. All these vehicles we got is our vehicles. Let something be going on. A Fed could just take our car, bro.
Exactly. And I was just like I was saying at one point in time, like when you, as they proclaim you a homeowner, you still a renter because the bank own your home.
Yes, sir.
You're still a renter. The bank own your home. You know what I'm saying? So you paying, the bank is your landlord. So you technically, in essence, you don't own it until it's paid off and they give you that deed. Until then, that deed has it says a lien on it, meaning that you're not the sole owner. The bank is the sole owner. So, you miss some payments. They coming to get you up out of there, and they gonna flip it. Whatever they can get for it, they gonna stick you with the balance if it's a balance on what you had owed them initially. So, yeah, man, I said this shit is all designed to, you know what I'm saying, keep us pigeonholed, keep us in bondage. So,
yep. And shit, another thing they don't want us doing is talking and getting an understanding. See, one of the most dangerous things that could happen with black men is if you let us talk enough, we'll figure out a solution. This how come they push the idea of on site, no words, no talking, because they know if me and Dark Kent got a problem and we bump into each other and we start talking, we gonna work out the problem.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
So instead of talking on site, just like they do with actual wars, it's on site. There's no talking, there's no mediating in this moment or whatever. And that's the same shit they try to do with us, because one thing about black people, especially black men, if you could get us to communicate with each other, the problem will get solved.
Yeah.
The problem will get solved.
I believe it's too many great minds, man, of us out here that can come up with something to, you know what I'm saying, come up with a damn good solution, you know what I'm saying, for us as a people, you know what I'm saying. But we got to get it together ourselves first by uniting and stop killing each other and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I hate to hear young brothers offering themselves, man, because those are future inventors, potential. You know what I'm saying? We could never know how far they could have went. You know what I'm saying? Because they died at a young, early age. That could have been an inventor of something or a future something. You know what I'm saying? That could have been beneficial to us as a people. You know what I'm saying? So, and then, with the young guys having all this money, you know what I'm saying? Whether they in the music industry or entertainment industry or whatever, you're giving it right back to them with all the jewelry and cars and things of that nature. And it's like, you don't want to try to tell a young brother how to spend his money, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's like you're giving it right back to him with all the material things.
Yep.
So.
Yep, that's a fact. Yeah, we generate all this just to give it right back to them. We figure out a way.
Because they control all the resources.
Because they control.
We don't all the resources. We don't own nothing. We don't control nothing. You know what I'm saying? They own all the manufacturers of things. So even if you got a business, you know what I'm saying, you got to still go through somebody you got to go through a distro. And more than likely, it ain't going to be a black-owned distro.
Right.
Just like a bank, You know, when they say these, you know, oh, you got these black-owned banks or whatever, but it's insured FDIC. Who controls that? You think it's us? You think we control FDIC? Nah. So that bank, so that black-owned bank, that's, you know, you got black people money in there, and it's insured. But at the same time, if something go faulty or go wrong or whatever, you still got some European or somebody connected to make sure that bank can fully operate and, you know what I'm saying, cover any loss or damages or whatever that bank may experience. We still pacified by white society, or, you know what I'm saying, we still pacified and letting them manage and govern us how they feel suit.
Right.
Yeah, buddy, Kanye. You know, I knew something was wrong though. I'm telling you, when remember when Kanye and 50 Cent had that they got the album on the same day?
Yeah.
That day, the culture changed. You know.
Yeah.
That's when the simps started kicking in the door. You know.
Then they had that fake contest. If whoever sold more, they, you know, 50 Cent said he sold more than him, he was gonna retire, and all that was just a marketing strategy.
Of course it was. You know,
both was in on it.
You know, these niggas. Hey, bro, they was doing weigh-ins, bro. You seen these niggas doing stare downs? I said, look at this.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad at it though. I mean, it was all good.
Not at all.
But
now they're serious. That was serious. I mean, it was definitely marketing, but I believe that was a real competition. You know what I'm saying? It was the cross between two worlds of raps. You know, the East Coast gangster robber against the backpack rapper. You know what I'm saying? The college dropout. You know,
right?
It was a different culture. A lot of people didn't respect. You know, the people from the streets didn't respect Kanye, and then a lot of people, you know, on the square side, they had to ride with Kanye because that was like they only way really in this shit, man. You know, let's be real.
So it's about bringing two worlds together. You know, bringing the gangsters and the backpack, bringing them demographics. You know, because maybe the gangster rap, okay, let me see what this backpack dude talking about, since he going against my man 50, and then the vice versa. You know, the backpack rappers, let me listen to some 50 Cent, see what he talking about. That's why I think it was a marketing.
I think Kanye had a lot of women. You know, women. You know, they were the ones buying the shit.
Oh, women support.
We wasn't buying that shit. Did you buy that shit? I think I bought the Dead Presidents, Jay-Z joint. I mean the American Gangster joint. I think I bought a couple CDs, but all in all,
buy like single tracks off them. I don't really buy the whole album. I just buy the songs I may like off of it.
Yeah, them that's crazy though. But now we hear he got raped for the 200. He's giving he's paying a billionaire. Like, isn't this supposed to be the other way around?
Nah, man. No, because she's white. Like, and this be the thing. Niggas, I tell anybody, man, do that. Like that's all good. Just know when things go wrong, you're gonna lose. And I'm talking about on any level. It don't even gotta get to court. It could be their family versus your family. Their family gonna be willing to do more to win than your family will.
So what if Kanye was only worth $1 million? Do you think that he's
Then
gonna have to pay still.
well,
This
he
is
would.
ridiculous.
Well, the thing is that
Well, he ain't gonna pay this much, but still, would they make him pay?
yeah, bro.
30,000.
Yes, bro. When it's up and it's stuck, then it's up,
up,
and you're fucked. Like this is, man. Look, bro. I say all the time, man. White people could probably give niggas some of the best moments in their life. When things go bad, that white person is gonna be a white person. And I know a lot of niggas get mad because I know how much we love white people, bro. Like, we rarely have to comprehend, bro, how much we love white people. All the way to where we'll always give them a chance, right? A nigga, like, all a nigga gotta do is break in our crib one time and we'll be like, I can't fuck with these niggas. Our threshold of what we'll deal with from white people is crazy, and we always deal with white people as individuals. It don't matter what type of oppression or racism we deal with. When it comes to white people, we treat them as individuals. Period, point blank. So, you know, hey man, he gonna be all right. That's the good thing. Like, he's in the 1% of the world financially, so he gonna be good. But this is just a lesson to niggas, and you know what? We ain't gonna learn because we love white people too much. That's just
That's one thing about us. We are forgiving people.
That's just the
Too
breakdown,
forgiving.
bro.
Yeah, too forgiving.
We'll give white people a chance, and we won't even trust the situation, right? But it's like Pac said, just because I fuck don't mean I trust her. And that be the thing. We'll fuck with a white person, no. But hey, you know, there it go. That's just what it is, man. And it ain't gonna change. All we could do is individually, you not get sucked into it. But nah, bro, we love white people, bro. And we could always go to, oh, well, black people, well, this and that. There's always gonna be a reason for us to revere our masters, bro. Always a reason. That's you know, like, for real, when we like the dogs of humanity to them. Like, no matter how they treat us, we'll be back. And the ones who don't want to go will vilify you. If you don't fuck with us, you better not say it. You better keep your motherfucking mouth shut.
Right.
Yeah. You know. It's what they want.
You know, white person, like I say, white girl worth $100,000. White boy worth $100,000 knows that if he bag Oprah, he'll be a millionaire. It don't matter what happened. It don't matter none of that. None of that. If you around long enough, you gonna walk away with a few million. You white. We gonna give it to you.
Goddamn Kanye. Well,
he's just the most glaring example. But there's so many much smaller examples, but he's the most glaring, and I love it because if this is what'll happen to him, hey. So
was that box worth $200K per month? You know, I know, was that box the box?
You asking me or you asking him? because the thing is that he been speaking on this shit, but like I said, man, we feel how we feel, so there's really nothing he's gonna say where everything he say is gonna be vilified at this point. So that's just the bag he's in. You know, bro, you be a hero, You live long enough, you gonna see yourself become the villain, bro. Bro, I know my day is coming. Yep, you could live a hero. You live long enough, you'll see yourself become the villain, bro.
Yeah, man. It's Dr. Hood. You know, we got them goods. You dig? Main Event Mark in the building. Salute to your fam.
Hit the link, come up. Give some input.
Oh yeah, the link's always there.
Yeah, hit that link, man.
If anybody want to slide up.
We love to hear other perspectives. We'd like to hear other voices outside our own. We'll give you the stage. We do not mind muting up and letting you talk for 10, 15. We'll really let you get your point out over here, man.
Yeah.
For sure. Even if
everybody got a different perspective about this. Everybody's seen it. It's all in the news. I hope my divorce or if I get married or, all my fucking dirty laundry ain't just aired out. I think this is the norm now. It didn't happen if you didn't put it on social media. It didn't happen. Culture, so you got to watch out who you're dealing with. Some women, you're going to deal with them and they're going to be secretive about a good relationship that they got with you. And then you got some women that every time you say anything, you tripped out of bed or, anything, it's on the internet. Everything's on the internet. You got to really be wise and focus up, when that shit starts to happen, man, because it's silly. It's not the way you want to move. And then, she got money. You're supposed to be advantageous about it. I'm not going to tell you not to fuck with Kim. This woman's worth billions of dollars. Fuck with her. I'm telling you to fuck with her. But don't do it like a simp would do.
The crazy thing about this, she came up off of Ye.
No, she didn't.
At this level. I mean, she wasn't at this level though.
Even though she been past, I forgot he gave her a crazy check. Oh yeah, she came up off him.
Man, he was in debt, man. Ye was in debt. You remember that?
Bro, I'm talking about just career wise overall. Before, like all the dudes she was messing with before him.
Her sister was the first one to hit the billion. So what are we talking about? Her sister was the first one to hit the billion out of all of them.
Her sister,
right? That's her.
That ain't her husband.
But even was that before Ye though? Was that before Ye came into the picture, or was that after Ye? That is even her sister.
She's not that old. Her sister ain't even probably 25 years old. So. I mean,
but I think I'm saying I think he elevated. I know they were popular or whatever they were known, but when Ye came into the equation, I think he just boosted it.
I didn't see that. I didn't see it. I thought anybody that knows Kim Kardashian, that crowd pretty much knows Kanye. I think they probably made him bigger.
They wasn't at no billionaire status before Ye.
Okay.
They wasn't at no billionaire status.
I mean, we can argue that, that they had more than him when they first met, So.
Oh, who they? You mean the Kardashian name?
What? Maybe Kim. Maybe Kim alone, man.
Nah,
Kim alone.
No.
Kim was eating now.
Kim. All right, bro.
Kim was eating now.
Kim didn't have Kanye money.
She may have been eating, but she wasn't eating better than what she was before she started fucking with Ye.
Well, the thing is that when you a reality star,
I don't know, man. I think you guys are disingenuous.
One thing I know about reality TV, they make all this shit look better than what it really is.
And we got a special guest in the back. What's going on, Donita?
What up, sis?
What's up, fam? I see you guys. You guys not Kim. You guys, I love it.
Hey, you know, we
How
gotta
you doing,
talk
Mercedes?
about it all. We can't just pick and choose. We gotta talk about it all now.
Right, right. What's
We gotta
up?
Top
I
of the
talk about
love
day.
it
it.
all. Because there's
Top of the
layers to
day
it.
to you.
There's layers, you know.
And you already know me. I'm gonna keep it the whole buck. I'm pretty sure there's a few people in interracial relationships and whatnot mad at a nigga right now. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. It's how I feel. I firmly believe that a white person could accomplish minimal shit and bag the most successful black person, because at the end of the day, they know what they gonna walk away with. And black people will make a black person have to meet us where we at, right? Oh, you got to be able to do that. Black white person, they could just bring their Caucasianness to the table, because we know how much that shit is worth. It's a damn shame, but it's real shit, right? A white person who can't even afford to bury themselves could bag a black chick with $500,000 in their bank account, and they'll be equals.
Yeah, man.
Hey, do anybody know? Is Brady just went through a divorce?
Yep.
Is everything? You know
I
what
know
I'm
he
saying?
got a new.
Mutual with him?
I know he got a new young onion.
You know what?
He ain't dropping no
I know that.
200K a month.
Oh man, I don't know him and Giselle shit. They just lost a bunch of money and fucking around with that cryptocurrency too. So I don't really know
So they probably like,
how that's gonna
shit,
go.
we can't afford to be trying to bleed each other.
Okay,
We just take a hit.
for real,
With
for
this
real.
stock shit.
Well, I think it's disgusting what they're doing. As
Yep.
a woman, as a mother, you know, as a African American, I think that these guys showed an example of unhealthy relationship. And they allowed media and outsiders to unsupport their love, because love is between them two, and everyone having all these opinions, but that's what we have to be careful with as in relationships. The relationship is about you and a significant other, and their smile matters just as well as yours. So they could have made it work. They really didn't want it. So I think that they're full of shit, and as disgusting as African Americans to sit up there and get all this kind of money, and this is the outcome that you guys do. It's really sad, but it's media and it comes with whatever. But you guys got to understand that the kids are going to grow up, and what example are we setting for them? So now it's past them. What is West and North or whatever all their little names is? What are they gonna do? They gonna grow up monsters. So I'm confused on this shit right here affects our children. So I'm trying to figure out what is it.
Yeah, I'm clueless. You know?
And not to get on them because I'm super proud of the accomplishments, right? But Kim was supposed to.
Oh yeah, the accomplishments, man. We absolutely.
But they're not really good accomplishments. Actually, they sold their soul, because she's supposed to be now. We supposed to be looking at how beautiful she is. She's supposed to be an example. Don't nobody need help trying to suck no balls and all of that shit is easy.
Who you talking about, Kim? Who we talking about now?
Just as ladies, they're not being
I got you.
good examples as what we are African American. We have come, stop it. Just stop it. She's been through, and then I just feel sorry for him because he really is, he's smart, but he's so smart. I don't know. I can't say what he has gotten himself into.
He's not that smart if he's.
Well, but he knows
we
stuff.
saw this coming. He got 4 kids deep with her. Like if you just wanted it, he could have did this a little bit more discreet than what he
Nah,
did.
he wasn't. This shit,
And it
Man,
shows that he
this shit's the
benefited
creation.
off of her.
He wasn't. This wasn't anything he had control of. Like, I get it now. Like, and this isn't anything. This isn't anything new. Like, motherfuckers get in these situations to where here's what you need to do. This, that. Like, there's some shit that's real close to home. I know for a fact that was an orchestrated relationship. I'm not gonna say who just because that's not what we here for, right? But you could just look at who from the town, from Seattle, Washington, right, has gotten to that circle, and look at who they fuck with. They got gatekeepers for that shit. Man, as a matter of fact, I'll say the nigga's name. I ain't gonna say her, because all you gotta do is look at the town. I'm gonna make it easy for you to figure out. That nigga Common. Anytime a chick needs X, Y, and Z, they roll out that nigga Common. Here's who you fuck with now. He's a gatekeeper. And every chick he fuck with, all of a sudden, everything they say and do just becomes headlining. Even if they're bigger or smaller than him. It don't matter, because there's gonna be a huge announcement. He's never just gonna be nah, we gonna do a whole announcement. They gonna do a press run, all that. And when they break up, they gonna make a public announcement. Just like they did with the Tiffany Haddish shit. That shit was fake too. With Common and Tiffany Haddish. That shit was fake too. Yeah, they probably really fucked. I'm not saying they didn't really have sex. But shit. I done seen too much of it.
I don't know. I just think that this stuff is just, it's not, I mean, out looking in, we will get infected fucking with this. Excuse my French.
Niggas control 100% of nothing, man.
This ain't what they doing ain't about nothing. You know, keep saying that too. Oh, everybody's putting just the money as why is that? No. They are young people are looking at this, you know, especially young ladies, young men, whatever. And I know girls are young ladies because she's beautiful, you know, the sexy, the all of that, but she's an example of destruction. She needs to sit down and be a mother and stop all these different relationships, and it's just too much for me.
But the thing is, sis, that's what she get paid to do.
Why she can't get paid to be a young lady, this decent lady?
But because she don't got the that's not the standard she set, right? You don't get to set a different standard now. You got to be what you've been.
I just was wondering. I'm through with it. I ain't tripping. I just was wondering, you know.
That's just what it is.
He's losing all this money. No.
Yeah, because that's what happened when you decide I don't want to play the game no more. You know, come on, sis.
I do know they dogging this man the hell out.
He don't want to play. But
let me just ask you this. I don't even know how true this is, and I'm gonna be through with it. Because I'm seeing these pictures. Are those other pictures where he's looking real rat? Is those really him? Because it looks like he's under a lot. And then I see other pictures where he's looking clean. So which one is him?
Both of them.
Oh.
You already know, man. He gonna be what he needs to be in whatever moment, man. This is one big theater, right? Just like all the other shit that's going on. Right, like we used to talk about it. I seen it a little bit, but once me and you linked up and we really chopped it and popped it, the glasses, you know, there's this movie where you put these glasses on and you could decode shit and see shit for what it really is, right? When you put them glasses on, you don't get to unsee what you saw.
Hey, it's called clear.
Right? When you put them clear goggles on, You don't get to unsee what you saw, man. And the thing is that when people know you don't put them goggles on, that makes you, that definitely makes you an enemy.
Wow.
Because when you get them clear goggles, you gonna want to move a little bit different. Yeah, some people don't, but a lot of people do, and that causes.
I think Kanye is gonna come out okay. I think that this is just I think that we all should take heed in what's happening with him and understand because we all think that way, right? We all want to think as eventually it might not be Balenciagas and all of that, but if you're thinking great, just understand that easily that those situations turned. His life changed overnight. Everybody that had his back, you hear they're talking about billions of dollars. It's, so you got to look at how life is. They will switch on you. Don't take it for granted. Don't get so big where you think that you can't be touched.
Yep.
I hate to say it like that, but I just think that, I would have thought some of his music is not, I'll be listening to it a little bit, just to try to hear him out, but he's not dumb. We just don't know what happened. It seems like something in that industry it turns into like a code or something. I don't know if nobody else sees it, but it just doesn't seem like.
Of course, yeah.
They're not thinking clearly no more. They're like, it's something else going on once you get there. So,
right, niggas, they got niggas. They're right. They got niggas controlled. They got motherfuckers in a trance. You know what I'm saying? Even this music, all this shit is spells. They got a bunch of niggas up under a spell. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us who are acting normal, we're still up under a spell.
Dr. Hood, why you ain't saying nothing? Dark Kent, I'm trying to figure out how you guys is just silent on this, and this is the cast.
No, I'm here.
I'm here.
I pretty much spoke on it before you came. Before you came in, I pretty much spoke my piece on it and whatnot. So, just giving others opportunities, to speak their perspective. So I'm listening to y'all. Yes, it's the industry. Yeah, it's definitely something weird going on, and you definitely have to sacrifice something. Me personally, it's not worth sacrificing, my soul, my integrity, or whatever it is to be famous or to, what I'm saying, to acknowledge what talent I may have. And, I'm not into doing those strange things just to get in front of a camera or whatnot. But that's what it seemed like. It must be going on. You have to do these strange things to get in, get your foot in the door and whatnot. So
strange things for some change.
Right.
I know. So that means that if anybody that we know that's coming under us or through us or with us, and if that's the direction that they're choosing to go, then that's what they headed for.
Now, I think Kanye's situation, he brought this on himself, man. The man is, like I said, he's not in jail. You feel me? It could be worse. His situation could be a hell of a lot worse, but this is all what he wants because he thinks he's bigger than life. He thinks that, the man can be judged by how big his bank account is and shit. He could just defy the laws of everything. And, this is who he is. So he could reform Kim Kardashian, into this lovely ass housewife. That's what he wants to do. So he's gonna bump his head, and I think millions of other men are gonna bump their head the same exact way Kanye did, because they keep on doing this. They don't vet these women properly. You know,
And
let's
what does
take
that
a
mean,
take,
friend?
well, she's already been in a sex tape, you know.
Okay,
I
so if
mean,
she's been in that, right, and you got the opportunity, what would you expect from that if that's what you know?
well, I'm not gonna, and then you know, she probably tried to sue 100 motherfuckers, you know. I'm not gonna be getting in any disputes with her. That's gonna have me in front of a judge because that's what she does. You gotta understand, just like coming up from the hood, and yeah, we don't like the snitch culture, but what do you? So all right, so we want to abolish the snitch culture. So does that mean that we just go hang out with snitches now? You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we want everybody to be accountable, you know, but okay, so snitching's not a thing anymore. So that means we just go hang out. Like, she's causing problems. She's bringing a law into the relationship. You got the law telling you how to conduct your inner household issues. You know, if somebody does that, that should be a red flag to you as a man. You know, let's say there's a woman out here that you're trying to date, and she's had 4 no contact orders. Like, is that like a red flag or not? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm gonna just tell you
That's
this.
all
Can
I'm
I tell
saying.
you? Do you want the truth?
Yeah.
Okay. Only from experience, because I have came up with probably about 5 restraining orders. It's not funny, but all of them are not really true, right? But they're on there. And so I learned that as an African American woman that's real, I don't live a Barbie doll life. I live a real life that growing up, there's things that we go through. And so I seen things on paper that I know damn well wasn't me, but that's the image of me. On paper, I look like a horrible person, but in real life, I'm a very decent person. So I don't want to, try to stigmatize or be biased about stuff, because I could just tell you that sometimes everything we see don't be what it is, but they know that they can get a reaction. Sometimes people cover up, you don't never hear I apologize, because that might not be right.
Yeah,
but I'm just explaining from a person that has had that type of past, right? Because my past may be brought up, but guess what?
So have you ever got a restraining order on somebody?
Because back then I played the game too, right? Just making sure that it was mutual, only one time on a real relationship wise, right? And then guess what? It all backfires, especially, I'm just saying that's why this is backfiring, because when games is involved, that's what happens. We got to start, we can't let what happened on paper and what somebody's saying, because on paper, the system gonna do it too. People that's out the street, you don't know what these connections is. I don't know, is bigger than what we think. All we seeing is the bad part. And that's not, and we always judging, not saying you and I and us and on the podcast, but I'm saying the world today judges because of what we see. And we that's not fair, because what if they lying on this man? Now, like you said, he put himself in this situation, but what if they lying? What if she's a part of the bullshit? Or he? Who knows? Somebody is.
I get you saying, like, they use optics to control a narrative.
They do.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's very well possible. Try to make the man look crazy, or that
like
that
people
seems
ain't
like
changeable. We're 5
Right.
restraining orders don't mean nothing. That's what love do. We be playing games, and then if you playing a game and somebody already want to attack you, then you're a part of the bullshit. Not needless to say, but that's just how we get in it. You know what I'm saying? Always try to keep yourself out of it. But like I said, when you were born, some people are born in it, and some people put themselves in it. And so those is 2 different things. And when they come together, a lot of stuff happens, like those guys, So I don't
So
know. I just
okay, so let's say a relative or something he comes to you and says, you know what, I need some advice. I got this guy. He does this, and this. He had a sex tape. Blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? All this extra baggage, and you see this kid having a future. What do you tell him? You say, you know what? I think you need to stay away from that, or do you tell him, you know what? Sometimes it's not all what it seems. Like what rabbit hole do you take them down, right?
well, if they had the sex tape, they're gonna have to live up to what happened, right? You're gonna have to be honest about that. If that had happened, stay away from it as possible, right? But one minute you away from it, you don't want the sex tape or whatever but that's the image you're given.
Was Kim K the right woman to choose for Kanye? Was this the right decision?
Well, love, I can't decide who loves who, but what I'm saying is that.
So basically, love will just get you all fucked up,
Pretty
much. So is love just an excuse just to fuck your whole life up? Like, for real? Wait a minute. Like, it was love. It was love.
I'm just telling you. Come on, man! Don't get here now acting like you didn't have to go through whatever yours was. Right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all had a bad experience of some sort. It's just funny when you think about it when Hood put it like that. Yeah.
Well, no, I see a lot of other women that I could have chose, and it would have been a fucking nightmare. And I knew it. I knew it. I was like, that would be a nightmare, and then here we go. 10, 15 years later, boom, nightmare. You know what I'm saying? So, and now I ain't gonna put nobody on blast. You know how it is. There might have been guys that you was in school with, had maybe talked to or something. People say, oh, we just talking, maybe got the phone number, and then you just was like, you know what? This wouldn't be good, and then later on in life you see how that person turned out. I mean, you not everybody. There's some people that actually surprised me.
You'd be like, I dodged the bullet.
It turned out to be good, and I was like, you dodged the bullet, like Dark Kent said. And there's plenty of women that, to me, they're just not the woman. They're not on the list of eligible people to build a family relationship with. It just wasn't it. It wasn't the smart decision. Right. And we're not billionaires.
It's intense over there. Did you hear the way you said it? It wasn't a smart decision. I love it, right? But let me just tell you something that, as an example, a lot of people was like, man, she was getting on all this, but then guess what? So I can just tell you as, people can change if they want to. So, don't never feel like, the total answer, what they done went through. So, the thing is, get that person that friendship, that chance, and don't worry about whatever else comes. Give it that honest friendship, because that's where you already judged it. No, I know this ain't gonna work. Well, how do you know? You never gave it a chance.
It's the statistics, though. Ooh. We look at the stats.
Hey,
how do we know it's gonna rain? You see what I'm saying? It's the statistics. November is the rainiest month of the year in this area, right?
That one guy she was with, Chris Humphreys, she wanted him to marry her, wife her up, and he was like, nah, he couldn't do it. He wasn't. So if you done seen these other guys that she done been with that were celebrities, and they took a pass on it, the Reggie Bush, the Ray J thing, that was just all about sex, of course. Chris Humphreys was a basketball player. They wasn't going. So
Pete,
number
Pete,
one, she
Pete
didn't.
Davidson. Then she starts slawing out the Pete Davidson guy.
Listen,
You know
but
what
see,
I'm
the
saying?
thing that the part that I'm not understanding is why you guys don't see the pattern. I'm saying that you can't go through all those different spirits and then expecting all these marriages, right? I mean, I don't get it, right? But then everybody's different. You know, if you trying to build something, just build it. What are you all this? I want to get married, and I mean, that scares a person. That's like, first of all, what if they ain't you? I'm pretty sure my husband wasn't just. I mean, I'm pretty sure down the line he was thinking about marriage, but you know what I'm saying? Come on. Well, be better. Just be better as a person that don't worry about you.
But
Already
a part of being better is
in the
making the right
relationship, huh?
decision. 50% of being better is making the right decision.
Yeah, and don't even try to control no relationship. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. And then one thing about marriage is just gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? And then getting along with that person and just enjoying that person. Every day ain't gonna be all great, but guess what? You're gonna enjoy it. Don't be trying to okay. No, just chill.
So you know this woman ain't shit.
Oh,
right?
But then
Do you give her the benefit of the doubt? Is that what? Because that's basically what.
I mean, I'm gonna give every successful Black African American woman a benefit of a doubt, but it's just about what do you do after that? If you don't, it has to be like, okay.
Let me ask Dark Kent the same question. Let me ask Dark Kent. All right, Dark Kent.
What up?
you know she ain't shit. Do you give her the benefit of the doubt anyway?
No, I'm bad. I'm bypassing, brother.
Whatever. You guys are stereotype, bougie, fake ass shit. I don't know. Are you guys with the woman of your dreams?
I will say this.
I ain't gonna lie. I am.
Okay, good.
I know I don't dream about women, but I chose very as a young man. You know what I'm saying?
The woman of your heart, right?
Wait, a woman of your heart. Like I think we think we're Romans. I think we think we're Romans and shit. You know, I think all this romance and Rome and you know what I'm saying. We us Black people. We need to stop that. You know, what I'm saying?
To stop it. Get out of here, man.
We got to stop all that.
But yeah,
I think I won. I was like,
No, it sounds like you did.
He was a top prospect. I thought I was a top prospect back then. You know
okay.
All right, now let's pose this question to Donita.
What?
Now you come across a guy, his back, his reputation. He ain't shit. Been with a lot of women. That's all he do.
Wait! I can't hear you. Hold on. I got breakfast from my husband. What happened?
I said, well, if you were not.
Shit.
Yeah, Mr. Martin Haggerson. I got breakfast from my husband. What happened?
Salute to the brother. Salute to the brother.
Salute to the brother. Salute.
Many more happy mornings and days with your
I was
love.
just trying to paint a hypothetical. If you were single, if you came across a brother who had a bad reputation with women, is you gonna give him the benefit of the doubt?
Man, I hate. You know what? I'm gonna just tell you guys this. This is no bullshit. DHR, Dr. Hood, Dark King, and Dev Chef. Don't call me no more on this because I'm tired of this shit feeling like the show's about me because it feels like I keep having confessions, okay?
Oh, no, we all
let me just tell you something.
We done been up through there plenty of times.
No, I'm going to be honest about this. I have, right? Because back then, when I was probably Dark Nita, okay? So, Dark Nita, I gave a person that I knew was nuts a chance and an opportunity. And don't think that he didn't show me eventually exactly what they said was real, right? And I thank the Lord that I went through what I went through, but I made it out, right? But the breakdown is, there was a moment at that time we did learn something from one another, right? It was probably a time that you're supposed to group. And it's not always about what you know, you don't never want to judge somebody off of what other people said. You know what I'm saying? Because there was a
True.
very, you know what I'm saying, good time, but then there was that time what they said did come true. You see what I'm saying? So I did do that. And yeah, it probably was one of the worst mistakes of my life, but I went against the grain just because I felt like, you know, I don't want to listen to what everybody else is saying.
You want to see for yourself.
I wanted to see for myself, and
Ain't
you
nothing
were
wrong,
exact, huh?
nothing wrong with that. I've had that experience too. So ain't nothing wrong with that. But if
Yeah, and
I
then
know, knowing what I know now, being an older, yeah, I'm bypassing.
right. Well, if you want the real truth about, you know, me, to be honest, and my husband knows we don't keep secrets because there ain't even nothing to hide. You know what I'm saying? If you got to be hiding, then this ain't it, right? So, and it ain't even like that, but it's just I learned that my space as a woman, I need to be a woman and not, you know, he deserves to smile, his feet rubbed. Now, I don't really care for people's feet, so I'm gonna probably get gloves or whatever. No, I'm just kidding, but I'm just saying that I try my best to be as respectful and loving to him as possible. I give my 100 right now. The thing is, if I'm giving it, so if it don't matter who it is, if that's what you supposed, you know, you just gonna give it, and if they eventually they'll show you that they're not you know, the chemistry's not there. I ain't gonna say worthy because to somebody they might be, but yeah, and I'm glad somebody didn't, because they was probably in my husband's ear telling them stuff. They were. You can only imagine telling them, "Oh man, she's ghetto, she fights, she do this or that," and we had to weather that storm. But 6 years is not, and it's not just a long time, but it's some time, and it's still building. But it doesn't take. One thing about it, we had to learn in a relationship. Those people outside don't matter. So whoever somebody is, if you guys showing each other whatever that chemistry is, eventually that anger can change to love or whatever. You gonna change. You gonna change for that person. But I promise you, you gonna make, well, not saying for him, but you're gonna just make some changes for self to make that person smile or happy, right? Or however, you know what I'm saying, we want to put it. So I just think, no, don't never just judge somebody because of somebody said. If you want to love them, love them.
Now, however, I don't think this
But
was the case with Kanye's situation. I don't even think that relationship with him and Kim was even organic. My
Me
personal
neither.
opinion, I think it was arranged.
Yep.
A lot of these celebrity couples, their relationships are arranged for status or, you know, for some other reason because it's a good look. I believe Jay-Z and Beyonce was arranged.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that was they got googly eyes and just, you know, they fell in love and all that. I believe it
you
was arranged.
sure? No, I don't know.
Beyonce get a lot of flack about, she's a beautiful sister and all that, and she get a lot of flack about how could you be with Jay-Z? You know, because he's looked at as not the most handsome man or whatever, but he got a dime piece on his arm, Beyonce. But you see, that didn't matter because he still ended up, you know what I'm saying, having some side pieces on the side or, you know, doing this thing. So,
both them niggas did, bro. Like that.
oh, you think Beyonce got off too?
I think
Yeah.
Kanye was
I ain't
trying to
even.
copy Jay-Z. I think Kanye was trying to copy him.
I ain't even going, you know, because we ain't here for that. We could talk about what it is I've been told, like, because you know,
I've heard rumors too about Beyonce and Brian. I was like, what? I couldn't fathom that. Huh?
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'll be looking at more credible shit, but you know, like I said, whatever, man. All that shit be rumors, man. I don't know shit. I don't know none of these motherfuckers, and y'all already know if I knew them in real life, I wouldn't even be saying shit. Right? If I really knew these motherfuckers and I knew shit, I wouldn't even speak.
So then that means you ain't being the activist.
Man, shit, it ain't my job to tell on celebrities.
No, what's the difference? They human beings.
Man, it ain't just because I
Hey,
feed
they
the
real role
community.
models. Man, fuck
It
them.
ain't my job to ruin homes or speak on what people do in their bedroom. I gotta have a cutoff point of my activism.
No, I'm not saying what people are doing in their bedroom because none of us should ever be knowing. That's the thing. If you know what's going on in bedrooms, that means that's another shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
But what I mean by that is just like your extracurricular activities, period. I don't mean literally what you're doing in the bedroom. I'm talking about, what goes on in the bedroom. Like that shit's private. So I mean they private shit.
Oh, okay.
So does that include? So does that thing about Whack 100? Does that get thrown out the window then?
What you mean him? What? I mean, look, man. My thing is that it's not like I didn't ask for that picture, or
Right. Nobody did.
So
okay, what picture you got, Jermaine? Don't be having pictures and I don't know.
I think.
Oh man, you can look it up. Wax laying on his stomach on the phone.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on, more Who's Wax?
I think Hood got it. Pick up it.
Hood.
He must have stepped away. Well,
Nah. Whack, man. You guys got me doing this.
But you talking about
y'all, hey man, y'all cold, man. Let me see. I know Whack.
I'm just what Chef said. Hey, we don't care about what goes on in people's bedroom and all that. But that pic put out there about Whack, I said, does that get thrown out too? Because nobody asked for this, but it got put out there, and we clowning him about it because it's not matching to all the gangster stuff he talk about.
Wait a minute now. Hold up. I'm about to defend Whack right now, okay? I'm about to defend Whack. Oh, Joey, I'm about to defend Whack. Let me just defend Whack. They were out of pocket because whatever he's doing, like you said, in the bedroom. Oh, wow. Whack, hold up. I didn't see that part. Hold up. Let me see. That might not be him. See what I'm saying? That's not fair. That's not him. That's not him.
Here we go.
No. That's not
You don't
him.
want to believe it.
No.
Here
On
we
top
go
of that, they said this brother he was
arguing again.
Man,
they
that
said
man is not that thick. Look at
Donita.
that man. That man is skinny. That man is big over here.
Donita. They said his brother was on the phone arguing with another guy. He arguing with a guy, and he's in that type of compromising position on the phone with a guy.
I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't think that's fair because I don't know Whack, but that's not Whack. So, Whack, I got his back. That's not him. Man, that's not him, but he's skinny. This guy right here is not that big.
I don't know about that one.
That's not him. That don't look like the same person. I'm looking at it.
No, that's Whack. That was that nigga.
That
was a video.
I'm cool.
That was, I mean,
I'm cool.
I wish I could get off that easy. if that was me. I always gotta say, put the shoe on the other foot. If that was me, they're dragging me. These are things you don't do. And young men, and you know what I'm saying, this is their chance to really write this book the right way. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Whack 100, he's on the internet barking and arguing like he's the biggest gang member, on the West Coast, and everybody got to check in. See, this is the culture that we want to go away. Because the little Chinese boys, when they go to LA and they go to different places, they don't got to check in. They're free to travel, about the U.S., freely, But our people, we got to check in. We got to do all of this stuff. Whack 100, he's all on Clubhouse arguing and talking. To me, he's
He's a big mouth.
He's glorifying the whole gang culture that
Oh,
that we
but look
talk
what his
about.
name is. Whack. Shit, I don't know. It just I don't know. You guys saying this him? I'm gonna just tell you this. But
No,
what I
that's
can
him.
say,
There was a video. There was actually a
his
video.
name is Whack. Don't worry about that. Whack won't be going nowhere soon. Okay, he gonna get cut short. Whack that don't go good. That ain't good. Don't go with evil. So Whack's not going nowhere. Who's naming their self Whack? What do we think Whack is? That means Buster, right? That's not Whack. Who's Whack? I would never be Whack. I would not name myself Whack.
Yeah, Hey.
So he might be arguing in the club or wherever on the thing naked. That might be him.
That's quite a money shot somebody get of you.
When he's fucked up. I don't think it's him though, but if it is, Whack. I get it. Well, what else up with you guys? What else you guys is doing on Seattle? Seattle.com.
We just was chopping it up and started off with the Kim and Ye situation about the child support. And we only could have our own child support system, but he's not with a black woman, but
are any of you fathers on child support?
No, I'm not.
That's good.
I'm not. My oldest son's mother or whatever. We just came up with a number, agreed to that, and I just make sure she get it every month.
Oh, that's good. Well, good luck on that in your journey. I don't think our system is really fair to African American men or women. They pick and choose. People always say Seattle's a woman's law, but
I think in any state, you know what I'm saying, for brothers, you know what I'm saying, who gotta face child support type of repercussions, it could work itself a lot easier if this is not to bash all women or sisters or nothing like that, but if you can put your emotions to the side and look at the bigger picture for, the sake of your child, and you try to work with that man, you know what I'm saying, because the courts don't give a fuck about y'all. You're just a docket number to them, and you're a come up because they're going to make you pay a fee for them to intervene. You know what I'm saying? They actually get a cutoff for the child support. I don't know how it is in Seattle or whatever, but I know in the state of Wisconsin, if a sister gets some type of public aid or whatever, of course you got to provide the information of your children's father or whatnot, and they enforce the child support. They're going to get their cut off of it and send the rest to the mother. So it's like if they enforce, for instance, let's say they enforce $300 or $400, you know what I'm saying, a month. I think they take like 17% of the man's income. So, they're going to take their cut and send whatever's left over to the moms. Now, if between the mother and the father could reconcile their differences just for the sake of their kids, okay, you don't have to like each other, but be cordial and civil enough to, co-parent. You know what I'm saying? You can cut out the middleman, which is the courts.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And them, taking something off the top, and you can just give that full amount directly to the mother of your children, and just do your part to see to it that she receives it.
Right.
However often that y'all agreed upon, if it's once a week, a month, every 2 weeks, whatever you both mutually agree on, you know what I'm saying? So I think a lot of, and it's just my opinion, you know what I'm saying, a lot of brothers and sisters, y'all can come out better by leaving the courts out of it. and try to handle it yourselves. That way, they're not getting a cut off of you. They're not making money off of you as a docket number, and just to enforce, some type of solution to your situation where you both could be, handle it yourselves, amicably.
Yeah, I
Pay
think
yourself off.
you're right.
Yeah, and if then at times you could, if you could put aside that your baby daddy ain't shit, that sort of thing, that's your personal feeling. Because I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure he might feel the same about you. You're not shit to him. But all that aside, okay, we got to raise this child together. We got to co-parent this child together. So all that aside, what's a fair enough amount that, what I'm saying, since here the child is going to primary be with you, what's a fair amount that, what I'm saying, that we can come up with that I can send to you, and I don't get this amount of money, what I'm saying, like I said, if it's everything could be cordial and reasonable, I'm only making this amount of money. And maybe your child's father, he might got other children, all that stuff got to be taken into account, just like you may have other children that's, what I'm saying, that wasn't by him. So with all that, factoring all that type of stuff in, you can come out a lot much better by leaving the course out of it, because they don't care about us. We're a docket number. We're, uh, they make money off of us by, bringing our problems to them. That's how they keep it going. So they're not in the best interest of the child or neither one of you two guys. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you guys really can't come to a mutual agreement, then they talk about that guardian lightning shit. That guardian lightning shit. I can't pronounce it, but
guardian ad litem.
Yeah, that, what I'm saying, with a third party coming in to advocate for your
And
child.
he or she gonna pick whose side that she
Right.
feels personally connected to, and then somebody in favor might lose out, and the baby end up in I already know all about it.
So all that type of stuff could be avoided, man, if we honestly could work together and put our differences, our personal differences that we may have about each other aside. You know what
Well,
I'm
do
saying?
you see what you used? You said honestly, right? And honestly put our personal differences to the side. Now, I just want to ask you a question. If a child came into this world a little early, and however situations happen with the mother incarceration for the child, it ain't for no other reason but finances, and the child ended up with the father just for supposed to be temporary, would you make sure if the mom wasn't in a bad situation, would you give the baby back to the mom, or what I just want to understand as a man, what would you do? Or and all of you guys, I want all you guys to tell me, would you give that young man back to the mother so she can give it the nurture that it needs, and then, or okay, I just want to know first before I ask you that. So what would you do?
I would want to make sure that she's on her feet first and foremost. You on your feet and you're stable enough to do it. If you just got you said getting out of prison or something, right? We're using that hypothetical.
We're gonna use that just because that's where that happened, but that only thing it happened because of money, not because of drugs or nothing else, or whatever the hustle was that got them there.
Okay.
Money really hasn't been an issue, right?
Yeah.
So we don't want to say money. We just want to say if the mom was cool and you were cool, would you give the baby back to the mother?
My only concern would be I'm open to that. I just want to make sure that you are stable enough to be for me to give him back. You know what I'm saying? I want you, you just get out of prison.
But did you hear what I just said? And see, and then you keep saying that you wanted to make sure if the mother was
for the sake
financially stable, got money, don't matter what that. The mom is good, and you say you good.
Yeah.
How does the situation with the baby supposed to happen? So it won't be the system and all that. How is it supposed to happen?
Okay, so we both in good financial
Yeah.
standing. Oh, I mean, we sit down and talk about it. How you want to do it? You know, you want to take him back on, and then depending on the child of the age, let's see how he or she feels. Maybe they don't want to go back. You know,
Okay.
let's get them
Well, what
involved.
if they're okay? Let
You
me
know,
ask you this: since you said
right,
the age,
right.
so
If it's
what if the baby is 2?
okay.
At 2 years old, where do you think the baby need to be?
The best safe havens possible. If the mother wants to take him back, I don't have no problem giving back the baby. I don't have no problem. Long as everything is good on your end to where it's not going to be subject to, you know what I'm saying, any bullshit. Cool. I don't have a problem with that. So that baby can get that nurturing, that mother and nurturing that it needs. So I don't have no problem with that at all. I'm open to working with you.
Right.
I put it
Well, that
like
was
that.
the best thing, right? Because
Right.
if number one, from the age of really 0 to 10,
Right.
the mother, because after 10, the most definitely if the father's not there, you understand?
Right.
And it can really be 12, but as a young man, that 13, I can understand him going to be over there at his dad's.
Right.
Right? But from that beginning to that age where he needs to know his mom, he needs to be with his mama, right?
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. I mean, I'm glad this is on podcast. Hood, I'm going back to this.
Yeah, I wouldn't have no problem with that at all. You know, I feel like every child needs they mother them first several years of their life or 10. You know what I'm saying? They need that nurturing aspect. But if it's a boy, definitely when they get that 10, 13, I think they need to be more under their father a little bit
Yeah.
more. Now, if it doesn't have to be necessary, okay, you have to live with me unless we decide that.
Yeah.
That's cool too. But if you like, okay, well, he's going to be spending a lot more time underneath me, but it will be a lot easier though if he did just come live with me from those, preteens on up, because then that's how I can, groom him and teach him how to be a man.
Right. So that's what I believe in, and I totally agree. So I just wanted to, thank you for having that type of outlook, you know what I'm saying, on that, because that's the truth. I mean, it's not just right, all right is right, but I'm just saying that I think that at the age of 0 to 10, 11-ish, 12, before that preteen, that the young man now don't think that the father's not supposed to be in there 100% through that. I'm just saying that the mother has this, she has some, that's where her part, right? Making sure that he got all his tools to understand, what he don't need to go out there into the society to get, right? From different girls or whatever. So
10, the father get the next 10. So
yeah,
then 20 years
smash the like. We're getting it in. We're getting it in.
You
I didn't want to
10,
interrupt you.
10. So.
Well, where were you at? We didn't hear what you had to say. What do you think about the first 10 years? 13.
First 10 years of what?
Oh, you ain't been here.
I catch on fast. What first 10 years of what?
You ain't been here. So listen.
First 10 years of what? Marriage or what? What's talking about?
No, so
Give
we
him the
talking
rundown.
about. Go ahead. Say it.
Go ahead. Give him the rundown, Danita. It was your hypothetical question.
Yeah, give me the
Okay, so
rundown.
we
Give me the rundown.
We said for the first, we're talking about children, and we're talking about custody like them, So when a kid is from 0 to, the kid leaves at 18, 21, here, whatever. So for the first 10 to about 12-ish, 13, where do you think that the kids belong?
What you talking about? If it's a broken home?
Well, if both parents, aren't really in no finance, we ain't letting money be the reason. So where do you think that the, children, belong?
Okay, so well, for the first, when they're young, I don't know, man. This is rough. This is really rough.
Okay, so if
And I think it complete undermines the importance of the father, because I know the more logical answer would be for the first 10 years or 12 years will be to be with the mother, I'm guessing, correct?
Okay, we said that, but we're not saying the father not being there 100%. I'm not, right? I'm just saying that for the first 10 to before teen, that the children needs to understand the nurture from the mother. And don't get me wrong, we're not saying bad situations. I'm just saying we're not looking at if I think that you can take care of the kid, or you think if I can take care of the kid. We're saying if that's not an issue, but we are both going our own separate way, where do you think the kid is supposed to resign?
The first 10, so the first half.
Yeah.
So we're gonna split it up into halves, and you got to pick something, right? I would probably say mother,
Okay.
just because, typically, well, because there's very important things that a father's going to teach the kid at a very young age too. So either way, I think he'll be at a disadvantage by him being in a household where the mother and father wasn't there, you know. When it comes to these custody disputes and stuff, different things, I think the father, just like they give the mother custody, I think the father should get custody. Like automatically, you know, they should just put the responsibility on the father, you know. If, you know, the blood test proved, you know, that he was the father, because, you know, a lot of that goes on.
Yeah, well, I'm not taking that from that, right? But I'm saying that sometimes African American men don't express their emotions and feelings right on their shoulders as other women do, and they hold stuff in. So that means that they're holding that conniving, deceitful, evil little bullshit that they do in, and sometimes a child end up getting not all the tools and the nurture that it needed to be successful, because I guess that's what we're supposed to be here to do as parents. We're supposed to she's taking long. I'm gonna have a call. I'm gonna call. Sorry guys. So but to me it seems like men, when that happens and the custody end up with the man, he's set in his ways. You know, oh yeah, well no, we ain't gonna, if you ain't gonna do it, you ain't gonna do it. You know, and when it comes to a mom, she gonna apply by either the rules and not saying either here nor miss, because it both get messy, right? But I'm just saying I've seen it with my own two eyes how a man really got, and I thought that the woman got in her feelings, and I seen a man get in his real feelings and play a lot of custodial bullshit games, and only person was affected was the kid.
Well, I think they're fed up the way the court systems have been against us. You know, after a while, it's like, you know, fuck it. You know, I could see a lot of men saying that, you know. I mean, things, they don't go in our favor. As you can see right now, Kim K, she's $1.8 billion. Like, why would this man be required to pay you, you know, an extra $2 or $3 million a year? You know, why? You know, and that's a prime example.
They have joint custody too.
Right.
So
equal access, joint custody. All he pays half of the,
you know,
he pays half of the school, everything. And mind you,
Wait a minute,
built
joint custody, and he
built
still
his
gotta pay
own
200.
school. Yes, he built his own
Wow.
school, right? He built a school. Black man built a school. You know, this is like some shit 100 years from now. This motherfucker might be in a history book or some shit, right? But she doesn't want the kids to go there. But he's still required to pay. And I don't know if he volunteered for all this. So I don't want to, you know, but from what we know, all we could go by is what we got, right? We're not like some real investigators or some shit, right? You know, but he's required to pay half of the education and all of that also, you know. So it proves that it goes against the man.
School, he built his own school and whatever, and he got educators on the payroll. Why are you paying her 200 racks a month? And then it's joint custody at that.
No, that's just the 200 racks a month. That's just child support. I think all the other stuff is extra. So
right, the 200,000 a month is for child support, but y'all got joint custody.
Right,
joint custody means you both 50-50. It is no child support.
Let me get Ray Midnight in here and see what he thinks. What's up, Ray Midnight?
Shout out to the panel, Dark, Kent, Dr. Hood, Danita. I hope I pronounced that right. I'm sorry if I did. You got my last name, so it's much love.
Ray was good.
Def Chef in the building. I always respect any Sinclair. I heard about the Sinclairs in Seattle. I've been asked tons of times, am I related to them? I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, it's good to be on the panel.
How you doing?
Huh? I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said, how you doing?
All right, how are you doing, man?
I'm right.
Wonderful. Good morning to all. I'm recovering. I'm recovering from what that's been going around, man. I'm recovering, man. It's lingering though. I ain't gonna hold y'all. But listen, I agree that 200K is a bit much considering that both parties is already well taking care of their children collectively. I don't see Kanye, you're not probably gonna see Kanye being much of an outrage because I think that he has an established enough relationship as a whole with Kim K as far as giving part of his company to her, and so to help her flourish. So I think that was part of the whole what they've earned collectively since they've been together. You know, after 10, 12 years as a wife or even as the husband, I believe you get some of that anyway, you know. So I think with Kim, if you don't see Kanye being enraged about it, it's because she's like, you don't really have to. You know, that's the court's, that's the court settlement. But I'm not really going to tax you for that 200K because you're already making sure I'm okay as a whole. And I'm okay anyway. And you're okay.
1.8 billion. Okay,
yes.
I just want to add that.
They're both okay. They're both okay.
No, she's worth 1.8 billion though.
Right. And at one point, he was worth that much. You get what I'm saying? So at the same time, they don't really 200K is like $20. Okay. So, or 20,000, I should say. So I don't think that and they're both still in their kids' lives. They're both, they both are contributing. So I don't think she's really being I think that was just the court's legality because of their income and because of how long they've been married, which I probably maybe 10 years, maybe. So, which is the, spousal, we don't count spousal support, but naturally, yes.
They don't got that.
Oh, okay. See, well, there you go. The 200K, she didn't ask for spousal support. Because why? Because what you just said. How much she worth?
They waived that in the prenup.
Right. Okay. See, there you go. Again, they waived that again because they both are financially well taken care of and they're both in their children's lives. It's not malicious. That's why you don't hear him enraged. Let's not forget Michael Jordan's wife cashed out heavy on that divorce.
But we got kids out here eating top ramen and motherfucking ravioli and shit, every day.
That ain't got nothing to do with them.
But these guys are in court bickering about like
because what's fair is fair though.
Kibbles. Those is kibbles to her.
Yeah, but they
200K and she probably spends that on makeup.
That's what I'm saying. She's not really tripping, but the headline is going to make us assume that that's a lot. But for them, he's not being in his kid's life. You know what I'm saying? He's in his kid's life. So he's paying, they're both rich. So that 200K, you're not going to hear him. You're not going to hear him, like enraged about it. But the headline will specify like, why isn't he? Because he.
Well, I don't think that he even thought anything. I think that when they made the decision, I don't think he was even in court.
Right.
So it's all like the whole bickering, like, shit, he's not tripping.
He ain't tripping.
Man, that's a bad attitude to have. It is.
Right.
You gotta be tripping.
If he a billionaire, I mean,
yeah, but that's not how you got it. Fucking it off. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they do make that, but that's not how they got to that level. So why revert to that bullshit now? Right? He didn't get there. Even he's one of those guys that didn't have kids in his 20s. Like a lot of dudes sacrifice that for their career, and it pays off. So just like Nick Cannon, he didn't have no kids till he was in his 30s. You know what I'm saying? Or with Mariah, those was probably when he was in his late 20s or mid 20s or something, but he wasn't doing all this crazy shit till just now. So imagine if he would have been doing this.
What if we don't know if Nick is making all these women that's having his kids sign some kind of waiver or contract just in case the situation will work toward you can't come after me for that much, because that's a lot of baby mamas, and we know it ain't gonna go well, and we know what's gonna happen if it don't go well. They're gonna go get him.
Is Nick Cannon is he's paying the same amount as Kanye in child support.
We don't know that, but we will find out when one of these girls gets scorned.
Well, no, he said he pays $3 million a year. Nick Cannon.
If he's paying $3 million, well, listen, he's
over that.
If he's paying $3 million, well, he got all them kids by different women. If you're paying $3 million for any of them kids a year, then that means that's the type of lifestyle that you're choosing to live, which is ridiculous in itself, because we do know $200K a month is fucking crazy for any kid or for any mom to take care of a kid.
Nick's paying more than that. Nick might be paying like $250K a month.
He's also paying their mortgages and making sure they got places to stay and all that. Hey, he's also paying their mortgages and their personal fees as well, which might amount to $3 million a year, which is ridiculous. But that's what he's choosing to do. He wants to put himself with that kind of pressure. That's on him. But we all know on this panel, shit, with 200,000, goddamn, a month. Oh
man, that's buku.
Oh my god,
we could start taking over.
Oh my
shit,
for real.
I have a bunch of motherfuckers on shit
a month. But the one who still won to me was Jordan's wife. She still won the most for not having nothing like what Kim K had. Kim K built up her own brand before Ye. So if Ye was broke, Ye probably could have got that 200K too. You know what I'm saying? Because he brought her business from their marriage the same as she brought some to the table in their marriage. That's why he ain't tripping, because
who benefited off of who? Was Kanye? Did the Kanye? Hey, dark kid, you trying to put paint where it ain't.
I'm just saying. I think Kim benefited off of Ye. I think he boosted her financial status.
So did Kim benefit off of Ye, or did Ye benefit off of Kim?
Neither, because it's going right back into the same account it was already in before.
So whose brand was bigger, the Kanye brand before Kim K, or the Kim K brand before Kanye.
Kanye.
I believe Kanye brand was bigger than Kim's before they linked up.
Yep. Absolutely. He brought more to her awareness to her brand from the businesses that he was involved in, the designer brands, and she's a model. So he brought her on. He helped her business by marrying her.
I don't even think she was a model though, Ray. I think she just known for the sex tape thing and dating other celebrity
she was
guys.
a model. She was
a model for a lot of campaigns.
She was a supermodel, bro.
Yeah, for a lot of
I didn't know that.
Yes,
but he
all
brought
I
her
knew
on
was
the
Balenciaga, the
Balenciaga.
Ray J sex tape. That's all I knew her from.
Yeah, but she got booked from
Man, Kim Kardashian was big. She was already born before Kanye.
I think she was big.
No.
She was big. Her mom was big. Her dad was big. Kanye was a project. Nothing.
No, her dad was big. Her dad
Kim was big. Kim was before Kanye.
Kim was big, man. Kim was
big.
big.
For hanging out with Paris
Kim made his brand bigger.
Man, Kim did.
I don't think so.
Kanye already had the Yeezys. He already had a deal with Nike. He got a deal.
No, he didn't. He did not have the Yeezys before he got.
What do you mean?
I don't think so. I just don't think so.
Just Ye music alone
I don't think so.
was his
man,
brand.
look it up.
Was bigger than.
I don't think so, man. I don't
just
think
Ye
so.
music alone.
No, just her having ties, her dad and her family and OJ Simpsons and all that. Kim was bigger than fucking Ye a long time ago. Remember where she come from. Kanye's parents ain't come from shit.
But what time? Okay, y'all said she used to model, because all I remember her from was just hanging around Paris Hilton, and then from there the Ray J shit.
She was an industry, like she was hanging around Paris and them. It wasn't until Ray J's tape that the mom orchestrated collectively, and they put it out there to where people start paying. And then when she dated Kanye, when she started fucking with different players in the industry, that's how she got known in the NBA.
Started fucking with Reggie
Kim's
Bush.
dad is Ben Rich.
Yeah, her dad. No one knew who she was.
Okay. So the Yeezys came out in 2015, and they were married in 2014. So Kanye, Kim Kardashian,
right on the cut.
She boosted Kanye's brand, bro.
No,
she did.
No,
she did, bro. No, she did. No, he was just rapping, bro. He was just rapping.
No. And his music.
He was already platinum like 3 times before.
So what? Kim K was worth $500 million, probably.
No, not back then.
Yes, she was.
No,
she was worth hundreds of millions of dollars in 2014.
Not more than Kanye.
When did Keeping Up with the Kardashians come out? Was that before Kanye or after?
Way before Kanye. Kanye was on. Listen, Kanye was on Keeping Up with a Kardashian. Why she was with Reggie Bush. He was on there jocking her.
Kanye
he was on there jocking her. Talk about their friends and shit. They're really friends.
What you guys don't know.
He was in love with her, bro.
He had already fucked with her before. He fucked with her before Reggie Bush.
He's a simp, man.
How is he a simp?
He's a simp, bruh. Bruh.
He's a Russell Wilson now?
He's a Russell Wilson.
Oh, God.
I'm going to make a Mount Rushmore a simp. It's going to have Russell Wilson's ass on there. Kanye West. Hold up. Give me 2 seconds. We're making this shit. No, we're making this shit. Mount Simpmore.
Well, I need that simp formula. I need that $1 billion simp formula then.
Oh, man.
Shit.
More.
Yeah, let me get that formula. Because I need that. I'll be a simp all you want me to be.
I agree with you, Ray. I think Ye boosted her career.
Yeah, he
it
did.
Probably was. She was famous. She had her fame and whatnot, and I didn't know about the motto and shit, but she had her fame, and she may have had the show before Ye. But once she linked up with Ye, I think it just elevated
boosted her brand.
Right, it boosted her brand.
He brought her on the Balenciaga and Adidas, and she was wearing the line. And then he gave her a portion of his earnings.
Of his company, yeah.
Yeah, of his company. The whole brand, the name.
Right.
$1 billion worth of simps. billion worth of simps.
They're both billionaires.
Oh man, we got to get the Mount Simp
That
more.
200,000 ain't shit. That
Oh shit! Oh, you guys think I'm bullshitting? See, that's the thing. All right, y'all gonna learn about me.
Most niggas would be complaining. How dare her come after me for 200,000? You ain't heard a Bo Peep from him about it. Not one.
Not yet. He's canceled. We ain't gonna hear nothing from him.
Canceled
That
to who?
dude's canceled. If he
He's
could,
still
if he was
dealing
on Twitter, if he was on Twitter, we would have been heard something.
Man, if Kanye wanted to put a headline like, I can't believe this bitch is suing me. I done gave her $1 billion of my name. You would hear it. You would know it. If he wants a headline to come out, he knows how to get it out. Let's not be naive here. He ain't tripping about no 200K and she ain't. It's a headline because most in our neighborhood, like, what the fuck? Okay? But they're not tripping. That 200K is going back into a joint account. Those kids are going to be taken care of regardless for generations to come.
I don't doubt
Generations.
that. I'm still making that Mount Rushmore though.
Okay,
Whether
well,
you-
I mean,
Whether you
Kanye
niggas,
ain't got no problem
whether you
getting
niggas like it or not.
And he said-
Hey,
said
whether
Kanye
you
is
niggas
right.
like it or not, I'm still making that goddamn Mount Rushmore shit.
Well, you
I
know,
think that's gonna be genius. Put
there's
Russell
a lot of
Wilson,
billion-dollar simps out here.
put Russell
Gates is one of
Wilson
them,
right there.
Bill Gates is a simp too, then, huh?
Is he? Cause we
I
can
don't
put
know.
him on
You
this.
see how he
We can
dressed?
put his face on here.
You see how he looks? You see how he dressed with the New Balances and the dirty Nikes and the, you know.
So are we agreeing that Russell Wilson and Kanye are should be both on here? Or
No.
what? So hold up, because I'm putting niggas on here, right? Russell Wilson's on that motherfucker, bro. Now you guys could get him taken off. You guys could make the argument to get him off of there, and we can switch him up. And you know, some dudes can, because this is what we're doing over here on the Dr. Hood. Like we got the Mount Simpmore, you know.
Listen, you can't sit up there and say, listen, this is the problem with women nowadays. You say, and someone made this point, Trill AC made this point on Cruise Season, and it stuck with me. And this is what he said about Russell Wilson and the simp shit. You can't sit up there and say, when you look at their marriage, as a woman, that's the type of man I need in my life. That's down for me, that supports me and all this and that. But then turn around and say that, oh, well, I ain't ready for that kind of dude. He's too simpish for me. But he's everything that a man's supposed to be: supportive, financially, down for you, and all that. Good or bad.
Who, Russell
But now-
Wilson?
Yes, but now he's a simp because he's down for his woman. But so we supposed to go to the thug ass nigga.
You can make the argument.
Thug ass nigga.
I'll let you make the argument. You know what I'm
Well, I
saying?
mean, but you want the thug ass nigga that you know ain't about shit, that you keep fucking with, but you keep passing over to Russell Wilson's that you know is down for you. That's ass backwards.
Well, that's women. I think simps are winning right now.
Well,
You
simps
know, they
always
are.
winning.
They winning. You know, women, they want a simp. You know, they'd rather have a simp than me, for sure, because they get to do whatever they want. They could twerk on a handstand. You know what I'm saying? and you know, they're winning. They're winning. Their wife is happy. What they say? Happy wife, happy life. You know, she gets to do everything. See, Sierra was with me. We're not doing that. You're not on Instagram twerking and shit.
Then she's gonna leave you. Then she's gonna leave you.
Well, fuck her
That
then.
was her before you.
Get the fuck out of here
That was
then.
her career before you.
That-
We gonna jump back into that again.
And this is how I was before her. You know, so all of a sudden what she does is more important than me. All right.
So was
bye.
Russell Wilson a simp when he was messing with the white bitch that was trying to get his money?
Yep.
He was fucking in college.
Yep.
No, he was a simp then.
Yeah, he been a simp. One thing about it, man, this shit is revealing. it's not overnight. Like a guy that's not a simp, he really lives like that. He's really like that. He doesn't just turn into a simp overnight.
Okay,
You know
so
what I'm
what's
saying?
your interpretation of a simp? Your interpretation.
It's not one interpretation. You know, it's not one explanation.
There is.
To me, you know, like it couldn't be in the dictionary because it's like, in my opinion, because you know, there's too many variables that go along with it. Now, let's say, well, you know, I mean, they got a happy marriage and shit.
Mm-hmm.
A guy like Russell Wilson of his stature, you know, you would think that he would have a woman that will respect him more and not do disrespectful shit and not, you know, conduct herself in a disrespectful way.
Okay.
You know,
So is Tom Brady a simp?
Seemingly.
Is Tom Brady a simp?
Because
his wife is a supermodel that's been doing butt naked modeling long before him and still does. So is he a simp?
Well,
and they're getting divorced, by the way. And they're both. He's a football player and a quarterback. Like
yeah,
Russell.
yeah, and he traded her in for another a newer model.
Well, is he a simp though? Because he chose his career over his wife.
He's not. Let's just say he's not a bigger.
Okay, come on now.
Well, no, if he chose his career over his wife, then no, he's not a simp.
What?
Yeah,
no,
he chose his career
no.
over his wife. That's not a
no.
simp.
That's not what a simp does.
So your marriage is not important more than your career, is what you're saying.
No, fuck no. Fuck no.
So then you're making my
fuck a marriage, bro. Fuck no.
Look who you asking, right? You asking fucking Dr. Hood. Man. Come on.
Nah, you talking about Tom Brady. You put Tom Brady in this. Like,
but
he's a football player. He's not twerking his ass.
So Russell Wilson is a football player, quarterback, elite, and his wife and Gisele Bündchen is a supermodel.
Right.
Okay. That's been butt naked, Victoria's Secret, over 6 foot.
And she wanted him to live a certain lifestyle, and he wasn't. So he's not a simp.
But he retired and came back. He retired because he said he wanted to spend time with his family, but he came back.
Right. So he's not with that. He's not a simp.
Right.
You know?
So
He's
yeah,
not
he
a
went
simp.
with what's best for him.
Russell Wilson's a simp. He's compromising his manhood for a bitch.
How?
Because he got his bride out here reckless.
Okay, so then Sierra's out here on the Jeep, which is her career, which has been popping her goodies, and she's actually a singer performer. Gisele is a supermodel who walks down a runway in front of thousands of people, butt naked, wearing lingerie.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the way you want to look at it, if that's twerking,
what it is.
If she got at the end of the runway and busted it open to where I'm looking all up inside of it and
she's
shit,
wearing lingerie,
like Sierra, then
on the runway, right. Her ass cheeks is out,
man,
with wings on her shoulders.
Well,
I think the Russell,
but he doesn't go on. He's not going on the Mount.
Okay, so how you guys are trying to tell me that they're both quarterbacks? They both won Super Bowls, one more than the other. They're both elite, not currently. They're both doing terrible, both, by the way. So, and they're both married to women who had careers and were millionaires before they came.
Listen, Russell Wilson, but okay, that's cool, that's cool, right? All of that is cool.
And
how many kids does Gisele got outside of Tom Brady?
I don't know.
Huh?
Probably not. Probably none.
Did he take somebody's washed up baby's mom?
No.
Or did he get something fresh off the shelf?
Did Russell asking. Sierra or Sierra chose Russell?
Wait a minute. Russell, it doesn't matter. I don't think that matters. I don't think that in that case.
You just sat there and said something about somebody taking somebody's dusted up goods.
That's why I think the the comparison between these two situations is a little different. Tom Brady,
it's a little different, but it's very similar.
He chose football, so he was like, "Fuck that, I'm going back to play football."
Not a simp.
I guess why he's not a simp.
He's older than Russ, and he's he should have retired and been in his marriage.
Russ,
Okay,
he's a $250 million man, and your
Brady's
wife
more. He's worth more than that.
Dropping it like it's hot and taking
Okay,
pics like that.
Giselle is a supermodel,
But she was doing, like you said that.
Open.
Listen, Ray, you said she was already doing that before she met Tom.
And so was Sierra before us. What are we talking about?
Ray,
That's what we saying.
Hey, Ray, you're not making a great argument, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, then bring somebody else up here. Bring somebody up here that will disagree with you.
Just say,
y'all get stuck on like, how can y'all? Brady's getting divorced because
I'm
he's
just on this Mount. I'm about to cook you in just a second. I'm just on this.
Go for it because
I actually got to make the Mount Sipmore. Like I'm not gonna let another day go by without at least having Russell Wilson on that motherfucker.
Well, put Tom Brady on there too then.
Nah, hell no.
His career.
There's more. I think there's more simps that we can put on there besides Tom Brady. Trust me.
You right.
You know what I'm saying? So who's more of a simp? Can we all agree to that? Russell Wilson or Tom Brady?
Do you think Giselle wasn't fucking on the other football players before Tom Brady came?
I would say Russ.
Do you think Giselle wasn't fucking on no other celebrity or football players?
She didn't get him. She didn't get pregnant by him. So,
she was still a bust down in the industry.
It's just hearsay at this point because she didn't have any kids to prove.
She didn't have any kids before.
So what? She was still known as the industry bust down before Brady, though. Look it up.
Nah, she was a top model.
Okay.
A top model.
Top paid models.
I don't think we're doubting that she
make way more fucking money than. Listen, all right. So what broad would you rather fuck with? Because Giselle's worth almost $500 million.
Giselle ain't my type.
Listen, man. Sierra only worth $20 million.
So
she can't even sit her ratchet ass down. Like Giselle, you talking about runways and shit. Giselle's worth $340 million, bro.
So
like, what are we talking about here?
Was Sierra worth 20 million before?
Sierra's doing that shit for ones.
So what? They're doing two different career paths.
She's doing it for ones, though. She's showing that booty meat for ones, man.
Okay, and Giselle's showing that booty meat.
You're not getting listen, man. You're not getting this guy off of the.
Hey, well, I think what the difference is.
You guys are trying to mix and conflate the two when she's walking down the runway and orange.
Shit.
Okay, check it out, Ray.
With my logo.
Check it out, Ray. I believe.
With my Dr. Hood logo.
Maybe I can settle the difference. The difference is Giselle came to the table already good,
and
she already came to the table good.
Was Sierra broke?
Sierra had 12 million.
Was she broke?
When we're talking about these guys compared to Giselle, yeah, she was broke.
Who's gonna make
and
that
she brought a baby to
comparison?
the table.
Brady didn't marry her for money.
Man, listen, Brady
He didn't marry her for money. She was a
right,
bust
but I'm
down
saying, but we're saying about who's worth more of an asset.
Right.
If you,
so who's
you know
a
what I'm
simp?
saying?
According to who?
Well,
apparently Brady don't view her much as an asset if he decided to choose his career over his wife.
Yeah, he got to put his foot down. He knew that if he didn't step in, listen, and this is what I got to teach all men. You know, if he wouldn't have stepped in right there and said, you know what, fuck this shit, my career is more important. If he wouldn't have did that, listen, if he wouldn't have did that, he would have regretted that shit for the rest of his life, because that woman would have never respected him. You know, no woman would have respected him, you know, and I believe that. Dr. Hood believes that. He put his foot down. Tom Brady is not on the Mount Sipmore. Now, you can say we can make the argument that he's a simp, but he's not on this list. There's only 4 dudes that could go on this list, and Russell Wilson's one of them.
According to men, you don't see most women saying that. Most women
one thing about it, we ain't asking women shit no more.
Oh, okay. Well,
those days are over with. You know,
okay.
Those days,
Dr.
Hood,
about what we think.
You know, I'm about to get back on my on my Grizzly, man. We ain't, you know.
We're talking about. I think this is more literal. This is more hypothetical in the sense that this is our opinion, but in actuality, I mean, who really cares? Literally, I mean, who really cares and who really, you know what I'm saying? We just talking, man. Just our opinion.
Kanye a simp? Is Kanye a simp?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Jesus Christ.
Kanye's on this motherfucker too.
Oh,
for sure. Kanye's on this motherfucker too. What you think? You know,
is Jordan a simp too?
Michael Jordan?
Is Jordan a simp? Because he gave up a record number to his wife in the.
Well, we can see. This is what we got to break down. You know what? These are the conversations we got to have.
You know what the special thing about Michael Jordan's situation? His wife ain't coming out talking about all the dirty laundry from over the years.
Right. You know why his wife ain't coming out?
Contract.
You know why
was in the contract. That probably was in the contract of
Probably, but you also know that we don't know. But you know why his wife may not be coming out? Because of that record-breaking settlement that she got. Okay?
Right. I mean, why would you? Why would you?
You don't need
dirt on a man who didn't, you know what I'm saying, who pretty much set you for life. Ain't no need to.
Right. But is he a simp?
Ain't no need to.
Is he a simp?
No, that's a black woman. You supposed to break her off right. You been cheating on her and everything else under the sun during your career.
So why not?
And she done had your children.
So why not just leave her?
Huh?
Why not just leave her if that's what he was doing?
I don't know why he didn't leave her. It was the mother of his children at the time. Eventually got to that point and they did split. So, but this is the mother of your children, and this is a black woman.
She ain't made no money. She wasn't established before he came.
She probably wasn't established in that sense of
what
on that level, but I think she did.
She had no money like a Kim K or Sierra. None of them. She had no businesses. Nothing.
You think so? I'm gonna have to look. So Juanita had no businesses, no nothing before she met.
Do you know about them? We know about Sierra's business. We know about what Kim K did. Have you ever heard about Juanita, period, while Jordan was doing his thing? And what business?
But that's the thing too, though. Sierra was already a known singer and all that type of shit.
Okay, you make my point.
So, right, hold on, let me land. Okay, she was already known as a singer, so she was already in the public eye, got a little fan base or whatever. But her motherfucking limelight was dimming. Tell the truth, her limelight was dimming. She got with 50. 50 wasn't trying to, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't trying to wife her. Well, no,
Amari Stoudemire.
She started out with Bow Wow.
When?
Amari Stoudemire and all these guys.
She started out with Bow Wow.
Kim K was a bust down. Are we calling Sierra a bust down because she fucked with 50 and Amari when we know Kim K's whole fucking sisters fucked with the whole?
Kim K's a bust down. Kim K's a bust down. Kanye's going on the Simp Rushmore.
So Sierra started out with Bow Wow. Then it was 50.
They were young.
Then she went to Future.
He was in love with her.
Had a baby. Then she had a baby with Future after Bow Wow.
Okay.
Or after 50 or however. So her life was dimming, and she wasn't putting out no music either.
Future is simp? No.
Future's not a simp.
Nope.
Oh wow. How many baby mamas he got? I'm labeled the simp out here.
You could put Nick Cannon up on the simp board before Future.
No, you could put them both up there then. You could put them both up there.
Man, how did you do that shit, man? You got Russ leading the charge.
Future up there right next to him.
You got Russ
I love Future.
What's up? What's up? Hey, but
Future right there next to him.
Is there anybody? You know, is there any?
You say you was gonna get Ye up there.
Is there any disagreements right now
with Russ leading the charge?
I don't know.
You see it, Ray Midnight.
I see it. I love it. I love it. But you better put Future right next to him.
Nah, Future, nah.
And because Future ain't white for how are you not putting Future up there and he's making a video with a clown face with a couple portraying Russell and her in a video saying, I fucked up. I want you back.
That's game. That's one thing about it. Game is game. You know, I come from a game era.
Well,
like
the
that's
game
just
ain't working
game.
because she
That's
went
game.
back.
He don't give a fuck about that bride. You know, only thing Future will want that bride for is just to prove that he'll conquer Russell Wilson. That's all. And Sierra knows that. See, that's why Sierra's not taking the bait, because she knows that if I give this man this pussy, I'm gonna shatter this fucking simp.
She already gave him the pussy. She gave him a child.
Yeah, but you know, like right now though, you know, because Future, you know, he wants her back, but it's just to get one up on Russell Wilson. Trust me. You know, I think he's still brittle about the situation with his son. You know, I think he's still brittle about that.
He called that because he was fucking around with the stylist while he was fucking with Sierra. He calls that.
I mean, she's vindictive. She had an unreasonable desire for revenge.
Future called for that woman. He said it years ago. I want to have my child for, like Nipsey said about Lauren, long before he got, like, I'm going to have my baby by her. He called it. Okay, he said that. Okay, now when they were together, they were tight. They was on each other's albums.
But Ray, come on,
lives on Sierra shit. All that.
How many more kids he done had after Sierra, though?
How many kids he had before her?
I don't think she was special.
Yeah, she wasn't special. She just another bride. She just one of the other baby's moms that we all care about. No, we care about her. You know, you got 10 other babies' moms. You know what I'm
so
saying?
why are you still talking about her for?
Some of them probably got more snatched than Sierra.
Okay, so why are you still talking about me in songs and shit for then? If you don't care about me, why you got all these bitches that you make a Valentine's Day song for, saying you got 14 pitches to do for, but you got 4 other songs where you got my name in your mouth, and it was your fault I left.
Well, you're the only one that I'm gonna get clickbait from. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, that's
because I mean, you know, to say the least, you know, she's not on Giselle status, but she's probably got more money than the other babies.
I'm not picking Giselle over no Sierra.
She got more clout than the other babies' moms.
I'm not picking Giselle over no Sierra. Know that.
Future uses Sierra as a chess piece. It's like, okay, I got a baby with Sierra, so that means all the other little thoughts, because that's what he's into right now. They really got to be on pins and needles. You see what I'm saying? And that's true. You know, they got to be on pins and needles, you know, because he can always throw Sierra in their face like a chess piece. Like, hold up, bitch. You know, like I fuck with bad bitches. You know, I got bad bitches. That's my baby's mom, bitch.
And he could have done something better than Sierra.
Don't come at me. Well, no, Future was on the come up. See, Russell Wilson wasn't on the come up.
Future was already big when he got with Sierra, bro. He was probably at his height when he got with Sierra.
Fuck no.
So if he was, then again,
he's at his height now. Future's at his height now.
Okay, name the last Future hit right now. If he
doesn't matter, he's still touring off of all the other shit. Drake
been doing that.
Drake pulls him up at concerts, bro. He don't need to tour. All he needs to do is come up when they do at the same damn time. Like they're still doing that. City to city. They're still doing that song, bro. Every concert. Right. So
15 of them.
Those dudes are cool, man. Future popped up at his birthday party. Like they're cool. He's always gonna be eating. His net worth.
Birthday party.
Drake shit.
That's
Drake. Drake's.
Oh well, they got a record together.
That's what I'm saying. He's always gonna eat, man. Just like if you stand, if DJ Ray Midnight was DJing Drake's shit, city to city, bro, your shit, you wouldn't have to be worried about eating and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You're gonna be good. He gets to come out on the biggest. There's no stage bigger than Drake. There's no artist bigger than Drake. We can sit here and argue, bro, all day.
There's no rapper bigger than Drake. There is an artist that's bigger than Drake.
Who?
Plenty.
Who?
Overall? You mean male or female?
I mean,
are we doing that?
Go down the rabbit hole.
You gonna do that? Male or bigger than Drake? Male or female? Do we want to do that?
R&B or
I
rap?
got 5 of
Name
them.
it. Name
I
it.
got 5. In any
Name it.
genre, I got 5. You know I know.
I mean, you probably know some shit, but
Man,
know?
who you about to
Bigger
pull
than
out
Drake?
of Hong Kong on us? I
Go
know you
ahead.
about to pull out an artist from Ecuador or something.
No. I could
Bro.
go off. Are we doing male
They
or
right here
female or not?
on American soil.
Oh,
Either
we can
one.
do American.
They big
No,
on
they could
American
be.
soil.
I don't care where they from. Good. I just want to hear who you got.
Let's go from one. We could, male or female Beyonce. Okay. Who's bigger than that? Okay. Let's just start there. Okay. Who's bigger than that?
Oh, Beyonce.
But Beyonce,
Okay. We could debatably go with Chris Brown. You want to do that too? Because he was
Bigger
out
than
before
Drake.
Drake. He was
No,
out.
I don't.
bigger than
I don't
Drake.
think Chris Brown's bigger than
What?
Drake. I don't.
Record. What?
I just don't. I don't.
Whoa.
I don't think
I
that.
don't know.
Drake
They might
Drake
be equal.
runs the culture.
Whoa,
Even
no.
Kanye said that. There's
No.
no rapper to ever hit the billion
Kanye's
faster
bigger
than
than
Kanye.
Drake. Kanye's bigger than Drake.
No, he
What?
admitted that he's not. He's
What?
not bigger than Drake.
Nah, he was
I don't
trolling.
know.
He was
Nah,
trolling.
he was
trying to
trolling,
get
bro.
back in his good
Nah, he
grace.
wasn't
He was
trolling,
trolling,
man.
bro.
He was serious, man. Drake, he runs
Kanye
the
is
culture.
not
All
bigger
right,
than
man.
Drake.
Drake
Drake don't
runs
even
the
talk
culture.
about
All right,
shit that's
bro.
going on in the world.
He does. He does.
Where?
Yeah. You said what?
Drake don't even talk
Kanye
about shit, but
been
his
used-
music.
You don't have
all
to.
them,
He's
all
sitting
them
there
interviews on Kanye
eating
that
them
got
pots and
canceled.
pans. We're
Them
talking
shit
about the
was at
numbers.
soccer stadiums, bro.
And Kanye is bigger globally.
All them venues that got pulled up by Yeezy, them shits was in soccer stadiums. Nigga.
Hey, they talking about putting Ye up here, D'Artagnan 8, man. Let us know, you guys in the chat, let us know, because we're not gonna fill this up today, right? We're not gonna fill the Mount Sentmore.
Well, we
up
gotta
today.
at least come
Oh,
up with a list of
I
candidates.
got one.
So.
We gotta have some candidates. We're gonna have a show about it. You know, it's gotta be a
Wait, hold
fair
on,
trial.
though.
What
Okay,
about
so
Scotty?
if we're not
Gotta be a fair trial.
no. If we're not
Russell
filling
Wilson
it
already
today,
lost.
Morning,
how
man.
do you
I'm
already
calling
have
y'all on
someone
y'all
up?
shit.
Now how did he qualify to already get a spot? Oh,
I'm trying to understand.
Hey, that shut that down real quick. Oh,
You should put up
I'm not.
before
Listen,
Russell
one thing
Wilson.
about it, I'm not about to
Hey.
be out here arguing with you niggas, bro. I'm
It's a
not about to be up here arguing with you
hey, this
niggas.
is my
Straight
my
up.
photo though, bro.
Hey, I'm not arguing with you niggas.
hey,
not
you
arguing.
made-
This is my
hey,
pick.
Chef was like, "Oh,
I'm not arguing with Ray Midnight. I'm not arguing with none of you niggas, bro.
I'm just
Hey,
saying that's
I
my
got one for you. I got one
I
for
ain't
you.
arguing
Hood.
with none of you
picture
niggas,
don't
bro.
make
I got
This
one
is-
for
this
you.
is
Hood.
my-
I got
this is
one
my
for the,
pick, though.
for the
He
Sentmore.
does say-
I got one. What about Scottie Pippen?
Yup. Put him up
Scott-
there. He should be
Scottie
first.
Pippen.
Wait,
And
Scottie
why?
Pippen.
What did he do?
And Safari. Put Safari up there too.
Look at what Pippen
Oh
did.
man,
Put
See, they-
Safari up
Look
there.
at what
He's
Pippen
so
Sentmore
did.
and
We were
Cluck.
just talking about it the other day. She walking around here with Marcus Jordan.
Yeah.
so Mount Sentmore is about to be
Future.
all niggas, huh?
Yeah, right.
That's what it's
Okay.
looking like.
Okay. Okay.
Until you
Well, that's
niggas
who
come
we
up,
know.
until you niggas get some reputable candidates up in this motherfucker.
Put Rob Kardashian up there then, nigga. That's the real simp. That's a real simp.
Bobby,
We gotta have a show. We gotta have a show about it.
Put
We gotta have
Rob
a show.
Yeah,
We didn't have a show about him, so he
Rob
must
ain't
not be
making
that
no
much
money.
of a simp.
yeah.
Off
I
his
gotta
name.
admit, he's pretty bad.
He's pretty bad. He should
But
be.
But
Willie B, Steve Harvey.
No.
Steve Harvey.
I don't agree with that. He's a coon more than he's
Hold
a
on
simp.
now. Hold on. We might be onto something here. We're getting good. It's getting good now.
I need
Simp
to know
more.
why Steve Harvey is a simp. That's going to be interesting.
He get
That's a good one.
Steve.
He
He definitely gets my
Hey,
vote.
I think what's the dude's name? Derek Jackson or whatever. What's the
Oh
nigga's
my
name?
God. He should be
Is
at the
that his
number
name?
one.
Is that his
Is there-
name?
Oh, yes. Put
Derek
him
Jackson?
number one.
The Dayton coach dude.
Man,
or
he's
whatever?
married to the trap
He's a fraud.
queen.
But can anybody disagree that Russell Wilson should be the guy on here? Is anybody disagreeing to that?
I do. I guess I'll be the only one, and I stand on it.
So you don't think Russell Wilson's a simp at all?
Absolutely not. He got the white bitches when he was a sucker. We seem to forget that. If he would have kept the white bitch, he would have been Super Saiyan simp. Say that 3 times fast.
Super Saiyan simp. Super Saiyan simp.
That was 2. But I mean, it's really it's debatable. I don't see it.
I just saw that. Who you talking to? I didn't say that, bro.
We got to get somebody else on here, man. But it's gonna have to be.
It gotta be some lady,
somebody that's well deserving. Like this is a hell of an honor. You know what I'm saying? This is a hell of an honor, man. You know, to be the world's biggest criteria. Scottie Pippen.
Yeah,
I don't even know about that one.
For the Larsa Pippen situation and the Marcus Jordan, all of this.
Well, is that?
I don't even
really. Can you blame him? Is that out of his control?
See,
he said, "Is that out of his control?"
Yeah, he can't control what his baby mama his ex-wife just out here.
Out of his control. He had his fun. He knew what she was about.
He knew what she was about, man. She kicking with Kardashian. She kicking with Kardashian.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and you know, one of them Tristan Thompson motherfuckers. You know, them niggas is simps too, man.
Okay, now why? Okay, now why is Tristan a simp? Let's analyze that. Why is Tristan Thompson a simp? Why would he be considered a honorable mention? Because I know he ain't going up there, so he must be an honorable mention. Why do we consider Tristan a simp? Because he's part of the Kardashian shit too.
Because he's the type of nigga that, you know, run off and just skeet up in bitches and just get slapped on child support. You just a simp ass nigga.
No,
you know,
Chris Humphries is a simp. Okay?
How?
Chris Humphries is a simp.
How?
What do you mean? Because he went and married a bust down. He didn't get nothing out of it. It was only for 72 days, and we never heard nothing from him again.
Who?
Chris Humphries. Exactly.
Oh, Kim Kardashian?
Yeah, the one that Chris Humphries that married her for 72 days.
I think he did get something out of that.
What?
He probably got a couple chips for that.
No, he wasn't married to her long enough to get nothing. You're not getting nothing for 72 days.
But how is he a simp though? What did he do to make him a simp? That's the
married a bust down knowing that her heart was with somebody else. Right?
Man, look. I don't know.
Yeah, see crickets, right?
I don't know, man. It would be hard to. I definitely would put him up there.
What?
He not like Russell Wilson. Like we need dudes that, you know, Russell Wilson's gonna be feeling like he's the king. We need guys that are equivalent.
Russ has $250 million guaranteed. I can go get me 900 Sierras and 20 better. How is that simp?
Well, why didn't he do that then?
Because that's what he wanted before he got.
Instead, he's got a bride running around twerking and shit like some little.
And she gonna twerk that ass
24-year-old scallywag. Like
that's
it's
okay.
like
Come twerk that ass.
She just can't get rid of the life.
That's fine. Do what you do, baby. Do what you do, baby. Make sure you come and do that to me when you get home too.
You know, and that's I don't know.
So okay, so let me.
But Kanye's going on here though, for sure.
Well, okay.
I'm gonna get his ass up there. Don't worry.
Guess there's a lot of $1 million simps. Put Bill Gates up there too, because his chick is ugly. His wife is ugly, and he cashed out a lot in that divorce. So is Jeff Bezos. They cashed out.
Put
none of these had nothing established before they got with him.
Charles Barkley.
Yeah,
Barkley should be number one.
And he married
over Kanye West.
Yes,
he married to a white chick.
How is
sellout?
Barkley's considered a sellout and simp. Say 3 times fast. Okay,
But a simp, he's not
He-
simping on women though. He's not.
He's simping
you know,
on
he's
women
gotta-
and dudes.
You gotta simp on women. You gotta.
Well, that's a
Okay,
double
that's the
jeopardy.
criteria. You got to.
You just can't. You just can't be a simp just for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
He's simping on both sides of the coin.
He's not like you guys are. You guys are just trying to crush the guy.
Barkley is well known to be a sucker simp sellout. Long before simp was even popularized, when it was just a sucker. Okay, let's not forget Barkley, man. We thinking too modern. If we gonna jump down this rabbit hole of this big Mount Simp more, we got to really analyze.
What did Barkley do to simp though? How's he a simp? Let's go down that. Let's go down that rabbit hole. Because I'm willing to hear your argument, but go ahead.
Okay, listen.
How's he a simp?
Listen, he's downed his own people for his own benefit. Okay, what bitches do you see his wife? He met. Okay, no disrespect, you know, interracial or not, but he don't like niggas. Okay, he don't like niggas, and he's very contradicting, and he's always been known as a simp unless it's on the court. Always. That ain't nothing new under the sun. Look up his history. Go type up Barkley's
so just him being with a white woman, that's not enough though. That's not enough.
I didn't say that was just enough. I said how he is against his own people too, while doing that. That's simp shit and sucker shit and debatably Ronnie the Raccoon shit. Okay. So, okay, now if we're putting in the category of how you are about women, okay, we could dismiss Barkley as a whole.
Because he don't even fuck with women like that.
Right, exactly. That's sucker simp shit.
Yeah, but you gotta be simp. You gotta be actually simping on them though. Like this Russell Wilson's
you
a
think
simp.
Barkley ain't tricking? You think
like
Barkley
anybody any nigga that's worth 200 something million that take another nigga's baby's mom, or whatever, Rest Haven, whatever the fuck it is, whatever it is, bruh.
Russell took Sierra from Future?
He took her, well, not from Future, but he took her as his happily wedded wife.
Man, Russell Wilson needed something like that in his world.
He didn't.
He needed that.
Because he was a simp.
Yes, he did. So he needed the white bitch?
Fucking up.
So he needed the white
on the field.
He needed the white chick? The one that was with her mouth wide open? Yeah, you won it. You made it, baby. He thought
her mouth was all open.
Man,
she was more happy than him.
In the money.
She was more happy than him, bro.
You know who's a real simp? No, this is somebody who really should go up there. And we don't even talk about him as much anymore. Tiger Woods. Okay? Put Tiger Woods up there. Okay?
You said put Tiger Woods up there. Why does he need to be up there? Why does Tiger Woods deserve?
You don't know about the incident between him and his ex-wife and how he crashed into the fire hydrant and all this other shit over the nice.
Well, I'm gonna play devil's advocate. In his defense, he was being a man, so he was out there. He was slinging that wood out there to other bitches. His wife found out. Okay, so be it. He had to break her off some bread.
Yeah. Tiger Woods was unhinged.
He was out there simping off, cheating on his wife, and he had to cash out millions afterwards.
He was being a man.
He's a top 1% of men.
And he's a top simp of the 10%, 20, 100%. You look at Tiger you look at Tiger and you look at Russ and you be like, okay, who's the simp here? Okay, because Tiger denies his blackness and he chose to go married to that. Russ left the white chick and to affirm his blackness more. Who's the simp here? Come on, man, you guys, come on, man. And I like white women now, as long as they thick with big booties. Okay. So
But hold on, I don't think we established the criteria yet, because now we basing it on race, and then we basing
no.
what they did.
No, okay.
So
but
let's establish. Hood, this is your thing, the Simp Olympics. You got to lay down the criteria, man. What makes a person or a guy eligible to be?
That's why I asked him. What is the criteria?
You're just a simp. If you're worth 250 million and your bride's out here twerking her ass and ain't even making shit, it's just kibbles, then you're a fucking simp. To him.
How he don't look at it that way?
Yeah, now he does. He does. He would rather her, because he asked. He was like, I want you to have more babies and all of this shit. And she was like, no, I'm not ready. Not right now. With, all of this shit. But bitch, what are you doing?
But she ended up going to do it.
You're running around. You're running around trying to be seen to do this twerking bullshit.
Did you know she went and had that baby that he asked for, right? You do know that.
No, she didn't. She did not. No, she didn't.
Okay.
No, she didn't.
Okay, Russell and her has how many babies? 2 or 3?
2.
Okay. So so you know why she didn't go for it? Because she was still trying to maintain her career. Now, if he wanted her to stop his career, you think she wouldn't have?
Man, listen. No.
Okay.
But
no.
She'll leave his ass right now. If he wants to derail her from this thought shit that she's on and kicking it with Meg the Stallion and Gorilla and all the being fascinated with these young ass thoughts, that's clearly like somebody that you wouldn't even want your girl hanging around.
Is
like
Sierra a hoe?
Is
Sierra a hoe?
Is she? I don't know.
Is she in the strip club?
Is she in the strip club?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Maybe she is.
No.
Maybe she is. It was for free. She don't have to be. Look at her IG. She's twerking it on the IG. She don't even have to be.
Now, if she's in a strip club, still out there doing that after I married you and I'm making 250 million, yes, I will be considered a simp. But if I'm a platinum artist who's a dancer like Chris Brown, and I made my money then I'm. What am I? Look, your money ain't hurting mine. Your 10, 12 million ain't hurting my 250 or even 50. But guarantee what? If they divorce today, guess who's cashing out? Russell and her, and they got split it just like Kanye. But see, Kanye and Kim are billionaires. It's the difference. So we got to.
Kim wasn't no billionaire before she met Ye.
She wasn't. I don't even know if she was close to it.
She was a quarter of the way there, or a third of the way there, easily.
Now their family as a whole, the Kardashian name, yes.
And then think about it. Think about the other guys she's been with. Did they elevate her brand? The Reggie Bush, the Chris Humphries. Did these guys elevate her brand? Well, Ray J.
Them niggas were simps. Them niggas were simps too.
They were simps fucking with her.
Them niggas was simps too, man.
I would have bust Kim down back then more now before she got more.
Yeah. Because just because I'm a hood nigga, not if I'm Reggie Bush. Not if I'm a Reggie Bush. Reggie Bush was the most eligible nigga out there. You know what I'm saying? At that time.
Pump and dump for Reggie.
You said what?
Pump and dump. Probably was a pump and dump for Reggie.
But they was fucking around for a while.
So are we gonna this is a moment right here where we had to put somebody up on this board, and I'm gonna just go ahead and do it. You guys can argue if you want, but Kanye's on there, bro. There it is. You guys could act like.
Well, you got no pushback from me.
I need the
You got no
formula
pushback
because
from me.
these some
Kanye
rich-ass-
West and Russell Wilson is on the Mount Sentmore.
Give me the
You
formula.
know, we going in. It's
I
Mount
need that
Sentmore.
formula
We pulling it up.
because
Mount
I'm doing something
Sentmore.
wrong. I'm doing something wrong because these are some rich ass simps that's living their life the way they want to.
I need
Give
the
me
t-shirt.
formula.
We about to get the t. Once we get it done, we're gonna have the t-shirts made. I'm gonna get Hustle Man to whip them up.
I'm not wearing that shit. I ain't wearing
Mount
that shit
Sentmore.
unless one of my characters is up on the Rushmore on the Sipmore.
Who you trying to get on there?
You put Rob Kardashian up there next, and then I'll wear the shirt. Rob should have been first.
Rob, I gotta see. I gotta dig into his bullshit.
What do you mean? You look, I could be short with the
I can
story.
see why you say Rob. Yeah, I can
Well,
see
they-
why you say
they-
Rob.
Yeah. Now he is a simp.
He's number one.
He is a simp.
Yes. The epitome.
He's not number one though. But he's a simp.
He's the one that he did not take advantage of everything his sisters did with the name. He ain't made nothing. He got huge, and then he went and had a baby by one of a stripper bust down that hundreds of niggas from the industry fucked on, and she had badly built enhancement, and then you can't even get custody of your kid enough. You gave her money for her brand. She fucked up trying to get in the family's name. You're the one that lost, and you're the only boy out of the Kardashians that no one ever sees. And every time we see you, you got on black to cover your fat. You're a simp.
That's a hell of an argument.
You're a simp.
Hey, that's a hell of an argument.
Why
man.
isn't he on the show? He didn't even
He's
transfer
making-
over to Hulu with him.
And
Scott is more of a G than fucking Robin. His name ain't even Kardashian or Jenner.
he's making a valid hell of a point, man.
Put Bruce Jenner up there. He's a simp.
Yeah.
Put Bruce Jenner, huh?
He's a simp because he let these women.
So
turn him
who's
into
more
a
of a
bitch.
simp? Who's more of a simp, Bruce Jenner or Rob Kardashian? See,
Bruce
that's why-
Jenner.
Bruce.
So
Bruce
so does-
Jenner.
but is Bruce Jenner on this simp more?
Yeah, he could
Man,
be,
bro.
but he wouldn't
As far as he took his shit, I think he's overqualified. Maybe he belongs, just gets his own statue like the Statue of Liberty. Maybe he stands alone.
Yeah,
he's a sucker simp more. Sucker simp more and simp more.
So you think Rob Kardashian? Can we vote on this or what? I need to hear from the chat. You know,
Rob was fucking on Rosa Acosta.
I need to hear from the chat. I need to hear at least 2 people from the chat. Come on now.
Rob, man.
On IG models and then
It's Rob Kardashian. With the bullshit she pulled with China.
I think
I got receipts of that.
I think he
could
got
put
caught up
together
in
a
that
nice-
BBL, bro.
That who?
He got
That
caught up
BBL,
on that
huh?
BBL, bro.
But that
I
was
got
a
one for y'all.
disgusting one to pick in the BBL was Black
just started
China
one.
bust down stripper.
I thought of a person, y'all.
Who go for it?
Your boy, Wiz Khalifa, fucking with Amber Rose.
Nah,
He got a baby with her.
that wasn't a simp. Nope. Nope. Nice try.
But then Ye had
Nice
her
try.
first. He
So
had her,
what?
he had a baby.
Nah, that doesn't make
Doesn't matter. Okay.
Nah.
Nah,
He didn't get that. I'm
because
looking for this. Rob
Wiz made
Kardashian.
her brand better. You know, he brung, you know,
Rob
anybody-
Kardashian is a simp though, because China showed that she didn't
calling him a
fuck with
simp.
him like that.
She was calling him a simp.
She wasn't fucking with him like that, and he still hung around and loved the best. You know, he let a bride come between him and his family.
Yep. And his money. And the name. You know, he didn't even transfer over to the Hulu. Why isn't he on the show anymore?
He got the LA. I can't have him with the LA hat on. That's disrespectful.
I mean, listen.
LA.
When he was at his peak and when he was smaller, he was fucking on Rosa Acosta. He had all the IG bitches just off his name alone.
Who,
And
Bobby
he
Kardashian?
Black China?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, he
Tiger
settled for
had her at her best, and that wasn't saying much. After Tiger left her, it was downhill for her.
Yeah, ain't she like the number one OnlyFans chick? Don't she make the most on OnlyFans?
Allegedly.
Yeah, right. Allegedly.
We don't know that to be the and no, and if any, oh my God, man, have you seen her body?
Man, bro, it ain't looking too good, bro.
Okay. Rob was a sit imp, and his sisters are so disappointed in him for that. Like, dude, really? That's what you went with?
Out of everybody you could have had. Yeah, definitely.
You see what we doing? We got NBA players. We got niggas with money and status.
So
you
guys didn't have enough argument to get Russell Wilson and Kanye off of the board, but you definitely got enough to get this Kardashian guy on the ballot. He's on the ballot.
He has to be up there. We haven't heard from him. They're not even trying to make him better to bring him back on.
He's a simp. I agree. He is. He's a major.
Come on, man. Unfortunately to say, because I was rooting for Rob. Rob was fucking the bad ones at one point in time. I promise you guys he was. Look up Rosa Acosta. Okay? He knocked her up and she had a miscarriage. Okay? He was knocking up the baddest IG chicks back then, and he went with China. Okay? And had her kid. And she thought she was going to cash in off it. She did, but not enough. Scott is more known to the family than him. Scott is known as a stud more than Rob Cat.
Yeah, Scott's
a G.
He's a simp though, but Rob Kardashian, because just the position he was in, like he was in a position to really get his bag, and I could look up his net worth and all of that. He's got to be staggeringly the lowest earner out of the family, and he's supposed to be up there.
All he had to do, Hood, is keep himself up. All he had to do is keep his body right and represent the name
his
right,
swag, and not fall for bitches like China.
That's it.
So yeah,
and the millions come to him
she
because
totally embarrassed him. She literally she cheated on him.
Yes, they had all of this shit. He was clowning him the whole fucking series,
dogging him, treating him like, and he still wants to work it out for the baby and shit. Rob Kardashian. We can make a fair argument that this dude, he's a huge part of this simp culture.
He's the lower earner of the simp more, if we're going to keep them two up there. But he should be right up there as the top.
His ass is up there. Don't even worry about that.
You get what I'm saying? It's ridiculous.
Rob K is up there.
I'm not going to say Tristan one because Tristan does what most NBA players do. He's just messy. He don't give a fuck who sees it. I don't care if I get caught on camera. I don't care. I'll fuck your friend with the one girl, Jordan, fine ass Jordan that was friends.
Tristan, he's just doing man shit.
He doing man shit. He just messy. He don't give a fuck. Most NBA players, they do their shit real discreet, disclosure agreements, Tristan don't give a fuck. That's why you catch him all the time. I was kissing your homegirl, her fine ass Jordan, Karl Anthony Towns girl. Okay, Jordan is bad too, but she didn't turn out to be like Larsa Pippen. But they both was in the same circle. But you can't put Jordan and Larsa in the same category. Because she was more, they both was loyal at one point in time, but Larsa was messy and was a bust down. Chloe will be considered a female simp, okay? Chloe would be the female version of a simp. And I used to want to fuck the shit out of Chloe. Out of all of them. For real. That was the one for me. Because she was the more natural at one point in time and the more insecure, and she was the underdog. Courtney looked more natural because she was slim. you know. But I will.
Bria Lace in the chat. Bria Lace in the chat.
Oh,
What's
ask
going on, Bree? Yeah, I need to hear Bree, man. She said Shaquille O'Neal, man. Come on up, Bree. Come on up. You know
Every
what I'm saying?
single man who all the Kardashian sisters is a complete simp, hands down. Okay. Listen, it's hard for me, and I know a lot of them that they fucked with. So, but they were mostly NBA players, Ben Simmons, and you know, and we're talking about the Jenner sisters too. Is Travis Scott a simp? You know.
What did he do? What did he do?
Well, he's what's the younger Jenner name? The one that got the.
What did he do? He's not just a simp just because he
fucked with a Kardashian.
Like I think anybody.
Well, that's what Bree said.
It's the way you do it. It's the way you go about it.
That's what Bree said.
Oh, I got you. You
know what I'm saying?
Bree, you're gonna have to get up here and explain that then, because you know.
What about I don't know if y'all heard this story. Brother by the name D'Angelo Russell dropping dime on Nick Young and broke him and Iggy up some years ago.
That was going to happen.
He not on this level.
No, not on this level. But that's
she was a bust down anyway.
How you gonna tell on your guy, you know, I'm fucking with bitches out here on the road or whatever. Then you go tell his girl that he's doing that, and you cause them to split.
They didn't stop fucking around after that though.
Well, they wasn't together no more. They broke up.
And let's be honest. What's her name? Iggy was a bust down. She had been fucking with Tip anyway. Tip was knocking that down while she was on his label any fucking way. Who? We know that T.I. is in the open marriage, okay? T.I. So let's not. Is Tip a simp? Because he was letting Floyd knock his wife down.
He's not on this.
I don't believe that. I don't believe.
What do you mean don't believe that? Did you see the videos where she told Tip, "I'm not kicking it with him," and next thing you know, they're in Vegas dancing with each other?
Yeah, but I don't think he knocked it down though.
What?
I don't think Floyd.
He said, "Name one man who was it." Hey, bro, you got to come on up, man.
You know that Floyd broke up. Floyd come across too many bad ones to. I don't think he was fucking with Tip White.
Yeah, bro, you better look up. You better Google that story.
I remember that story. They had that, T.I. trying to fight him and shit at Fat Burger in Vegas. I remember that story.
You'd be the only one that don't believe it.
Is there any?
I don't believe that.
Is there any disagreement? Do we have any pushback before we put Rob Kardashian on there?
What was Bree saying? Okay.
Is there any pushback?
Hey, what up, Bree?
I just want to hear a woman who she would put up there. She put Shaq up there. I want to interested to know why is Shaq up there. That's what I would want to know. Why is he a simp? Because we know Shaq ain't got no Mac game, but all he gotta do is throw some money. We know
Shaq's girl. I heard Shaq's girl got caught with allegedly. Everything's allegedly. With $200,000 in her purse, giving it to her personal trainer.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah. But he admits that. Oh, okay. I see what
his ex-wife.
And now he admits that she was a good one. I fucked
right.
Her.
That's
how the fuck was she a good one?
Right,
bro.
Right. That sounds simple.
Now I don't know if he's on this, if he deserves these kind of honors. You know what I'm saying? Like Russell Wilson honors.
Shawnee was fucking off on her.
Yeah,
that was doing his thing too. I think that go hand in hand. That he was doing that thing out there too. So,
but I don't give a fuck if my girl steals $200K from me. You know,
it's over.
Come on, man. I'm not saying that she was a good girl. It's my fault.
Listen, if your name is not AC Green, most of them niggas in the NBA is tricking off and fucking off.
Mount Simpmore, come on in, hit the like and subscribe button. You know how we do.
Know AC Green was a virgin his whole time in the NBA.
Hey, these things can change. I don't know, and I like it because we could change it and put somebody else up there. you know what I'm saying, for the time being, or take somebody off if somebody passes them up. But I believe that some of these faces are going to be here for a while, and nobody's going to be able to change that. You know, you got to come with real arguments. You know, if you guys in the chat, you guys want to come on up and make an
I've made
argument.
my arguments, but
Why?
this is Mount Sitmore, so there's no way I can take it down because this is Hood Sitmore. I made my argument as the defense attorney. He's the prosecutor, so it's staying up there. Someone else need to come make that same argument while these two
Bria Lace.
22.
Bria Lace, what's going on, lady?
Hey guys, how are you guys tonight? Today. It's tonight for me. That's the thing, you know, I'm in France and it's like 9 hours different. So when you guys are getting up doing your thing, I'm like, you know, making dinner and doing homework and stuff. Sometimes I wish it was the same time, but you know, it's like complete opposite time.
We need one vote. Is Rob Kardashian deserving to be on this list or not?
France.
You know, France.
Does Rob Kardashian deserve to be on this list?
You know, I don't know everything about his story particularly, but I think that for me, like, I think that in his position, like you said, you guys already said everything. You guys already said, like, you marry a stripper, like, one female, like, you know that this, you know, these types of relationships, like, you already know that there's like ulterior motives. This isn't someone who's just going to be with you because she thinks you're the cat's meow. This is somebody who is like, oh, you know, you have status, your brother, you know, you're famous and stuff. Like, yeah, because of that, you're a simp, I think, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, you're simping straight up. Like,
that's all I need to know. Boom, there he goes.
You know, but
there
for
he
me,
goes.
He turned the hoe into a housewife.
There he goes.
He turned the hoe into a housewife.
He's on there.
Like, you already know, like, how are you going to be out here doing that? Like, you think you're going to get these great results? No, of course not, you know? And but that goes both ways though, too. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it goes both ways. I feel like her ulterior motives, I don't believe that she was ever really into him.
Nope.
Really. I mean, you know what I mean? Exactly. She just wanted clout chasing. Clout chasing, trying to be down with the, you know, his sisters and whatever, and
he wanted to be part of
have a baby with them. That's it.
Yeah.
Clout chasing, trying to get a piece of the pie. That's and he knew it. So you're a simp. He knew
building up her brand off my name.
Exactly. So you're a simp. If you already know that, you know that, man. You know.
He tried to turn the hoe into a housewife. And it didn't work.
And it didn't work. And it will it ever, you guys? Will it ever work? I don't know. You guys tell me.
She's not that kind of
maybe
woman.
Some of them can change. I don't know. I know she's not that kind of woman, but like the whole thing is too is just that he already knew going in. You know, you already knew going in. You knew who she was, what she was all about. You knew going in, whether you tried to change her or not, you tried to give her a chance or whatever, you already knew. So when it ends up not working out in your favor, when it ends up just working out how it was going to work out anyways, well, hey, you know, I don't know.
She was putting her hands on him.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. And
she wore the pants. She's what?
Of course, yeah.
She's what Hood says that Sierra is doing to Russ. This is what China was doing to Rob in actuality. So
wow,
she was running him. Okay,
and she's gone on. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know all the details, but I do know that she's also gone on. You know, after him, she's gone on to, you know, it's been multiple lawsuits. His family. She's out there trying to get, you know, trying to just squeeze every last cent she could get, and that's the motive. You see it right there. You see it. You see the motives, right? Like just trying to get any little lawsuit, any little bit of money, any little bit of clout you could get, keep your name and, you know, keep your name in the mix. She's
He
crazy.
dispelled himself from being on the show due to his
Yeah.
antics with her.
Well, I don't. Is that true? I'm just asking only because, as far as I understand, Rob Kardashian has quite. He has a lot of
Weight issues.
personal issues, right? And a
Mhm.
lot of self
Security.
insecurities. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
exactly. He has a lot, you know. So it's like, I don't
And
know,
the pressure of living up to the name. I'll give you that.
Oh, for sure, you know.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
like, not everybody wants to be followed around by cameras all the time, right? Like, of course, that's not for everybody.
He's not like that. You're right.
No, sure, probably, but it's like, yeah, I could see him, but for particular individuals like that who, you know, have some self-conscious issues and, you know, they struggle with certain things, after dealing with a broad like Black China, I could totally see how he would never want to show his face ever again, ever. Not only on TV, he don't be going out. I thought he was like, you know.
Well, he let himself go.
Has anyone seen him? And who's seen him in like years? I haven't seen the guy or heard about him in years, apart from the Black China lawsuits and stuff.
Yep. And that's his mama doing that. You know, the mom is the architect.
Oh.
You know, so she said, don't you go out there and embarrass us.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you think?
You know? Because, you know, you still representing the name wherever you do. And you
that momager.
Yeah, that momager.
That's the real deal right there. Yes. Right. And we could talk about all of that because you know, Dr. Hood, I have issues with this particular enterprise, if you will, and how they have now recently this season they've signed on to the Disney Channel. So this is what we have to look forward to. This is what our little girls are going to grow up watching, thinking, I mean, Disney was bad enough before. Now literally shows like the Kardashians are literally on Disney Plus channel. Which is owned by
Hulu.
Pardon me?
Which is owned by Hulu.
Oh, Hulu, yeah. That's also interesting, yeah.
And ABC.
Right.
And ESPN.
And yeah, and these are our children's role models, supposedly. I don't know if anyone knows this or not, or if anybody even watches the show or what have you, but so they get signed to Disney finally or whatever after all these years, and the very first episode, the substance of it is, the storyline, if you will, is the sex tape re-emerging. Like, you already spent that story that was your claim to fame for like the last how many years, and now with old Disney, and this is what our children are watching on Disney Channel. Come on, man, we can't do better than this. These people absolutely have nothing of value, okay, at all. Tell me one of these women who have done really anything really positive. And I'm not saying like use your money to go do whatever. Like, they have absolutely nothing. I can't think of one thing, which I just really can't. Okay, maybe one thing, but you can buy yourself finally after all these years a law degree. I'm sure that's a possible thing to do, and you're not gonna do anything with that anyway, so I really don't give a damn about that either. But like, what have any of them actually done positive? Like, why should our daughters look up to these people? That's just a question. Just give me a reason. I need to know.
This is the same woman, okay, Miss Jenner, that we have come to find out from Ray J that this tape was actually intentionally orchestrated by the mama.
Yeah. Do you believe that?
Yes,
I believe that. He did. Thank you. And this
documents.
Yes. And you just think about that too, and like how this man has been suffering for years and find like how much it actually takes for a man to actually go. And these women have been clowning it, actually, and making millions off of this man. Millions off of him. Their whole family's eating off this man, off of this. Everyone's been eating off this, and after all these years, he finally had enough and told the truth about, and the very first episode, finally these guys are on Disney Plus, and the sex tape. It's like, and every second word is F this, F that. It's like, I don't know, Disney. I just can't. I don't get it. I mean, I get it because I understand the agenda, but it's just pathetic. And I don't know how people see that these women and think they're like such like strong, amazing women. Not to downplay any woman, by the way, we're all strong and great. Okay. But I'm saying, like, what have they done? They had so many. You have now with this platform, you could do anything. You could do anything at this point. You still have nothing to offer. Nothing. Except for a different look every episode. That's it. It's just to look at. I just don't see any substance here. Is it just me? I'm not trying to hate, by the way. I mean, these are all exceptionally beautiful women, and that's why they're famous. And it's like, this is teaching our daughters that's really the only thing of value, is just to be the most beautiful that you can possibly be, in terms of like aesthetically pleasing. And who cares about anything else? Maybe marry a rich athlete. That's apparently the message as well. Or a rapper or something. That's pretty much the goal. And yeah.
They're glamorize the artificial beauty generation. They are the ambassadors of that.
Yeah.
Exceptional beauty is natural. And they had to cheat the system by, doing what they did with the lips and the hips, what I'm saying, and other things. So they ushered in a lot of the BBL generation, glamorized and popularized it. You get what I mean?
I do, yeah.
That's the appeal, because when nobody looking at what's the other Jenner name? What's her name?
Kendall, Kylie.
Kylie, yes. We see how Kylie used to look, okay?
Yeah.
And she wasn't getting no traction until she got some black women lips and hips, okay? So we know that. She looks a lot more better.
The lips was her claim to fame. I will agree with you there. Like, come on. That's real. That's real.
But their business acumen off their cosmetics, she, did it, they won off of her mom and did a good job business. I would say.
Yeah.
So to help them get by. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. And I mean, don't even get me started on the dad. The dad. Yeah. I mean, this is just a bizarre. I mean, you can't make this up. This is insane. This is just what a bizarre, group of individuals.
Well, you see, they were so influential, they made the dad go ahead and decide to be a woman. Or try to be.
Try to be.
Right. We was debating on putting him up on the SIP more too.
You know what, you guys? I would have to. I would throw that fool up there, man. I feel like any man who has dealt with these women, because see, here's the thing, right? You have these women, again, exceptional beauty. They are. I mean, yeah, 100 hands down, absolutely. Drop dead gorgeous, whatever you want to call it. It's just, and they get with these particular men where that's the appeal to them, right? Like these men are with them anyways because of how beautiful they are, really, right? They're not with them for really probably any other reasons. And they know that. Any woman who knows that you're with them because of that reason and that reason only, we're using that to our benefit all day, every day, 100%. We're not going to really respect you because you never demanded any respect for, you know what I mean? You just wanted us to just be right there on your arm looking good. That's it. That's all you required from us, you know, from a woman, like from them. That's all you really required. I mean, and again, we don't know the ins and outs of everyone's marriage and everything like that. But, you know, you have these like, more dominant character women, or even maybe not even dominant, just women with status or money, right? And I'm not saying that each of them chose men who didn't have status and money. They just chose men who they knew wanted them for certain particular reasons and nothing really else. And it puts that woman, gives them the upper hand. It kind of almost gives them some type of a power over these men, you know? And I would say that Bruce Jenner would be like the same with his ex-wife. I mean, you know, if you're talking about like a woman who, like, I don't know, wears the pants or has the control in the relationship. I mean, it's not rocket science. Anyone could see that, you know, all of these women have the power in the relationship. I mean, dominant, it's going to go to one person or another. Like, it's like, you just think about a dog. And you know, if you don't take that role, your dog will take it over for you. You know what I mean? Your dog will run you if you don't draw the line in the sand and say, no, I'm the one. It's me, not you. I'm the one. I'm top dog, not you. Right? You have to do that, though. If you don't do that, someone's going to do it. Someone's going to step up and be like, okay, I'm going to take the driver's wheel here.
Right.
But these women, you know, they want to be in the driver's seat. They don't want a man who's going to be in the driver's seat. And even if they ever got a man, like, even if you want to talk about Kim and Kanye, well, even if he tried to be in the driver's seat, maybe it won't work. It won't work. You can't be a man who's going to be a leader in the family of the family with a woman like this. She doesn't want that type of man. She doesn't want that type of man. I don't think. I don't know. At least maybe that's to be seen. So far, I would say we could sit here and honestly say that it doesn't seem like she wants a type of man who's going to lead and be a strong leader. So far, it seems like she wants a simp-ass motherfucker who's just going to, you know, praise her and build, you know, she's, you know, greatest thing ever, and she could treat him however she want to treat him, basically. I don't know.
What I can say about the Kardashian clan is that they developed a system to where they don't want to go down as baby mamas. You get what I mean? They don't want to be baby mamas, and for good or for worse, for better or for worse, they keep the same person that they had kids by. You get what I'm saying?
That's it. Yeah.
I give them that.
Following. Okay.
For good or for worse, they do keep the same children's father, whether it be Tristan, Scott, Kanye.
That's a good point. Yeah.
They don't want to be known as baby mamas.
Okay, I would have to agree.
I give them that.
I'll give them. I would also. Yeah, I would give them that.
I'll give them that.
I'll give them that.
And what's her name with Travis? You know, the kids she's had with Travis. You know what I mean? So they've established that. You know what I'm saying?
And they do seem to have like you know, a nice family bond, and I think that's probably. I was thinking this in the back of my head while I was like dissing them out hard, and I was saying all this bullshit, but like, which is a lot of it is true, but in the back of my head I was thinking, and I will say that, like, I mean, and we're not there, we don't really know.
Right.
But they do seem to have some, like, you know, integrity in terms of like their family, and they do seem to think that that's quite important. Supposedly from what the father had instilled in them, right? As well. Right. So, you know,
from their dad, Robert Kardashian.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. So apparently, and regardless, I mean, yeah, I mean, but that's the whole thing too. You have to think about that too, like how much of that is really real, because I mean, these people are making millions just to hang out with each other on camera, and you know, she and go here, go there, do this, do that. I mean, it's like their job at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And over the years, I mean, it's not always been smooth sailing. I mean, it's so weird because like we see this like family, and on one hand you're like, yeah, what a cool family. They're like all together. They have like they want to, continue their family like name or legacy. That's a great quality. If they want to be together, and they love each other, all this stuff. And then you see a lot of toxic drama in between them all as well. Like they don't really, the way that they talk to their mother, all sorts of stuff. I mean, it's just been an absolute shit show as well, right? I mean, this family, they can't keep a man too. I mean, I agree with what you said. I would not say that, it's not like they have like multiple baby fathers and that's a whole mess. Mm-hmm. But none of these women seem to be able to keep a man either. They can't seem to keep a relationship. It's just been one after another, after another, after another. I mean, come on.
Well, they've shown that they I don't need to keep you to have you.
Oh, that's a good point. Haha. Now that's some power for a woman, is it not? Is it not? Yeah. They have displayed that. Now, how did that happen? Like, I'm just asking. I'm just being real. Like,
because of the type of men that you
point, man. Exactly. And they know that already. They know that, right? Like Lamar Odom, all that. Yeah. Just the whole thing, like, yeah. I mean, he did whatever he did, but man, like, yeah, they know that they don't have to be with you to keep you under their guise of control.
Yeah. We heard the story with Chloe and Tristan, and she keeps taking it back. We heard the story with Travis fucking around on Chloe, and she takes him back. I don't have to keep you. I don't have to have you to keep you. Huh. That's been their motto. I mean, for most men.
Do you think that that's because they are like really understanding women who have like very, very strong family, like a strong family ideology where it's like, okay, look, no matter what, we're a family, even if we're not together, we're still able to be around each other and have a relationship? Or do you think that's just like all, I don't know, just like
it's just because of the type of men they work with, they're industry chicks. You know, they for everybody, but
they all. Is it just me, or do they all date down? I'm sorry to say that. Like, I don't want to judge people and say that, but like, I mean, these have extremely beautiful women. Yeah, they don't really have a lot to offer. I'm not talking about to a man. I'm just saying in terms of like, well, celebrity status. I feel like they're extremely overrated in terms of celebrity status. When in this world can you be just like, honestly, like, for example, I have some friends, I know some sisters that they can sing, man, like, but maybe they don't have a look or they can't dance, and you have, and it's like they're just nobody, and somebody can come along. I'm just saying, sing, you could definitely do whatever, have something, crack a joke, do something, I don't know. These women, literally, all they do is just change their look every single. That's all they ever. I can't think of one really positive thing that any of them have ever. They got nothing going on. All the episodes are just their little family drama. The sisters get, fighting and bickering back and forth. The mom bickering back and forth. That's it, man. Nothing of substance. But yet, but still, they're like supreme celebrity, like ultimate status celebrity, right? And they pick these men who are beneath them, in my opinion. What do you think about it? Do you agree?
I think they mess with men that got some kind of financial status, okay, and they come from a suburban type of place like Calabasas or wherever they was before.
Yeah, that's right.
They still are intrigued by the hood. You get what I'm saying?
That's another. Well, how did that happen though? Because I don't think they always were necessarily. They're not from the hood. You know what I mean? They didn't grow up like that. They don't. They do certainly have a fascination. I will give you that. And they certainly, even the mom now. I mean, I'm just saying in terms of like, I'm just saying like it
They
is.
like
That
they
is
like
bizarre.
black people.
It
They
is
like
bizarre.
black people. Let's
Okay, do they? Okay, do they like black people, or do they want to have black babies? Do they just want to be fucked by black men? I'm just asking. I'm just fucking asking.
Well, there's only two of them that ain't really messed with brothers on the public scale, and that's the one the taller Jenner
and the
girl
dad.
and well, not him, but
I'm fucking around, just playing. Yeah.
Courtney.
Okay, exactly. Yeah, that's it.
But she has messed with brothers before. Game will tell you he fucked all of them.
I didn't know that.
Game said he fucked all the sisters. So
I didn't know that I never knew that Courtney ever dated black men.
Not publicly, yeah.
Not
right.
Publicly, yeah.
Right. So there's only two of them, really. You know. So other than that, they all
three. Kim, Chloe, and what's her name again? With the list.
Yeah, what God damn it.
The list.
Kylie.
Kylie, Chloe, and Kim have notoriously dated black men.
Yes, notoriously. Even debatably that it was a rumor that the mom fucked O.J. Simpson back when his wife was alive.
Yes.
I mean, it might be Chloe's dad on the low. You know, that was a rumor. You know,
the rumor with being her father, I think.
Yeah.
I don't believe that. I don't believe
OJ
is her father, but I have heard the rumor, and I've actually heard I actually delve into true crime, and I know a lot about this particular case and a lot of these relationships. And on another level, I'm not just talking about just celebrity gossip. Like that is a known rumor. Just in general, I think it's again, I'm not saying it's true. I wasn't there. I don't know, but that has been said. Yeah.
For years.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. On multiple levels of.
And their family was known when their dad was alive. They kicked it hard. Those private parties, house parties, and all that shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So but yeah. Rob K, definitely on the list.
Yeah. I mean, any men, in my opinion, in and around Kardashian clan, I feel like they all. Except, I kind of separate. I'll just clarify. For some reason, I sort of separate the Jenner sisters out of that, just because, the Kardashians already started. Those little sisters were young. They weren't around. They were not popping. They were not nobody. They are now. But at the beginning, I think some, OGs, like me, I'm a little older, you know? And for me, I mean, they're here now. Okay, they done growing up. They're part of it, I guess, whatever. But they weren't really anything for a long time. It was a really long time. Just those three sisters really carried the torch there. And it wasn't until really some years later that the two younger sisters really got into the mix there. But yeah, I mean, and yeah, I mean, there's a lot of differences too that I do see with the youngest. They're just younger and just some differences, fine. But no, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. So I'm just saying in terms of the younger sisters and their relationships, I don't know if every guy they've ever been with is a straight up simp, but I feel like at least for the three older sisters, I'm just trying to think of one guy who they ever really got with that we know about. And if he wasn't a simp, it didn't work out, but we don't even know about him for sure. They only stay with simp ass dudes. That's, I feel like. You name me one man that these women didn't completely control. One man who stood up for himself with these women. One man who, name one. Just tell me one man. You're Googling. You're just going down the list trying to find one name.
Well, Kanye would have been the one that was steady there for a while. He stayed for a while. He stayed
right,
for a long while.
That's a great person to talk. That's a great person to say because, you know,
Right.
for a minute I thought, okay, yeah, you know what, okay, let's see, maybe this is really something. She married the guy. They had like 4 kids together. Like, you're really thinking, okay, right? And then I have to be honest, I don't really know all of the details about their divorce or what really happened or how much he paid, and maybe you guys can let me know. I don't know how he got simp status. I'm just gonna say I'm not surprised because they just fuck with simp dudes. So I'm not surprised. You know what I mean? I'm not surprised. Well, also the reason in the back of my head, I think, yep, he is a simp because he was on her backside trying to get her, convince this woman to be with him for years. She turned him down 4 years. She married another man. She did this. She did that. She dated a gang of dudes. Finally, she settles for Kanye. You're a simp if you're fucking doing that shit. You know, am I wrong?
Well, you saying that you're a woman, so I'm not going to negate that coming from your skills.
I'm saying though, if you turn down a man year after year, time after time after time, he couldn't get a date with this woman. He just was, he wanted that. That's a story, at least, that they portrayed. And if that's not even true, then you're just a straight up simp for allowing someone to portray a story of you and post it publicly all over television and making you appear like a simp if you're really not. Like, if that's not the truth, then and that's what I'm trying to say. Like, that's why I was talking about Shaquille O'Neal, to be honest with you, because regardless of if it's true or not, he still was in a position where his ex-wife, which we know he paid out. I mean, she had several children by him. So, she got a lot of money, but he elevated her status. Then she basically created a television. She was divorced. He's like the ultimate simp to me. I'm sorry, for real though. No.
Tell it then, Bree.
Because she married about an NBA basketball player, right?
Okay.
Had children with him. You're just a regular woman. I'm saying you're not a basketball player. It's not like you're a famous actress or a singer. You're a woman. You married a very, very famous NBA
He brought her status up.
Very rich, right? Boom. You married up. Okay. She married up. She held it down. Whatever. She had 4 kids by this man. Fine. They divorce. She's got her own money. She's got her own thing. Now she's like, shit, I need a career. What am I going to do? Fuck. I don't know. What should I do? Well, she's all, now she's been with him. So she's been, she has like a network, right? She's got the right network. So what does this woman do, Shawnee O'Neal? She creates, with her little contacts or whatever, with her network, she decides she's going to be the queen bee of a reality television show, which is Basketball Wives, which is basically, she was already divorced from Shaquille O'Neal. How you're creating a television show called Basketball Wives. Every single person on the show is just, they're not basketball wives. They're
not literally basketball wives.
They're divorced from these men. And these women just clowned on these men for years. If you have never watched the show, take it from me. I will not lie to you.
I watched it.
Clowned these fools. Finally, until the end. But this woman, for example, Sean Young, she's got status. She's doing her thing. She's off of him. All her money's from him. Everything she ever had is from him. And then near the end of the show, some of the last seasons and stuff, clowning this fool, clowning him. He's on national TV. She's talking about he's trying to get back with her. He comes around looking dumb every time. Whoa. And just how she is the executive producer of that show. It's up to her to make him look bad or good. And as a father of her children and someone who gave her so much and broke her off with so much bread and did so much, she clowned this fool on national TV again and again and again. And you're just taking that. So does that make, you tell me, you're a man, does that make you a simp? And you're opinion, what do you think?
Well, oh, repeat that very short. I didn't miss
Yeah, all
the
good.
question.
I'm saying, so like, from your opinion as a man, I'm saying, like, you, at the end of the day, your ex-wife went on national television, clowned you out, basically, dogged you out, got major money, clout, basically developed a career off of you and basically clowning on you. Does that make you a simp? Are you a simp to just be there taking that, or what? I don't know. Maybe I have the wrong idea of what a simp is.
No.
What's the criteria? Because
No. I agree. If from your standpoint, that would be part of the criteria. Absolutely, that was something that we were discussing. We're still trying to fit that in the criteria, but coming from a woman, we cannot negate it because it's coming from a different side. So I'm not going to really disagree with you. That was what we was looking for as a
but
way.
like coming from a male perspective, like if you just have this ex-wife and you broke her up, you got her all set up in life, right? All set up. Okay, you're not together anymore for whatever reason, whatever. Set this woman up in life. She goes back, uses that, the money, all the houses, all this stuff, whatever, and basically dogs you out for years on national television, building up herself and her career off of dogging you out for being your ex-wife. Does that make this man a simp, in your opinion? Dr. Hood, what you think?
Yeah, where did he go? But before we go, we're gonna go into Dark Kent's question, which is a very in the chat. I know you see that question in the chat that he's asking.
Okay.
What do you think? We're gonna ask you first. We'll let you answer that first. Ladies first.
Dark Kent. Oh, Lord, have mercy.
We'll let you answer that first.
Listen. Don't ask me why. But the first thing I'm thinking is the whole slap situation. And I'm like, because we know that was a lot deeper than the surface, right? Than what we've seen. We know, right? We know by now. Everybody done broke this down. Everybody just dissected this slap.
From all angles.
Right, from all angles. Male's perspective, women's perspective. Every perspective.
Yes.
Psychology, you name it, right? It's all been broken down.
Camera angles.
Everything, right? Mentally, emotionally, like it's just been broken down. But for some reason, like that, so I feel like that situation, let's just say it's like it tipped the scale, right? And overnight, I feel like he just ended up just taking the title of like ultimate simp. You know, if a woman can get you to expose your weakness in trying to basically impress her so much or whatever, and she's just looking at you like you are just a clown, like how pathetic. She's looking at you like you're pathetic. You're just trying everything. You done tried this, you done tried that, you did this, you did that, you did that. You can't do anything. You're just trying so hard to get this woman to understand you love her, you got her back, you'll do anything for this woman. And in that moment, like, I don't know, for me, I feel like I definitely Will Smith has to go up. He got to go up there.
Yes, Will Smith.
He got to go up. Dark
Kent. Will Smith is a great one.
Dark Kent, man.
He might be debatably number one.
Dark Kent.
He might have to be number one. We need
to debate this. He might be number one.
He might be over Russell.
Right? Because like you think about how yes, because this is a long relationship. We've seen how Will Smith's changed over the year. Yes.
We was already debating about Will because of how he was letting Jada run and how August Alsina was running around the house.
There's that. I wasn't even thinking about that. Don't even get me started with that. I'm just thinking for the simple fact that you're not Tupac. she wanted to. And you know what I mean?
And you knew it.
You ain't no, and you knew it, and you married her anyway. And you can't sit here and be all sad when you get what you deserve. You knew it. You knew it. You knew. And that's it. That's it right there. What do you think, Dark? Can't you think that, like, you must be you I know you're thinking about I wasn't even thinking about that, but no.
I forgot about Will.
This guy. Right, exactly.
The Will is definitely in the category.
Yeah, and I mean, if you think about it too, I mean, well, with his first wife,
billionaire status,
right?
damn near.
Oh yeah.
As well as the other two.
Hey, don't forget that, like, both of his children practically have like little to no respect for him as a man. How does that happen?
You think so?
I mean, as far as I understand, and like, again, you know, we're just regular people. We're not in these people's families. We just, you know, hear this or hear that. We just, I mean, we're just, as far as I have understood, I think that as far as I understand, he has quite strained relationships with his children.
Strained or strange?
Strained relationships. Like, I don't know if any of his relationships with his children are really, really that great. I mean, you know, you do a movie together here and there. That's just that at this level and their status. That's just work. That's just, you know, to appear to us, to, you know, people, to society. You know, they have a little project here, a little project there, here and there. It's been years even since they've had that. I know that there's a rumor that Jaden Smith had actually emancipated himself as a child from his parents. And it is
what emancipated meaning what?
So emancipation means that you can legally, so that your parents basically would no longer be legally responsible for you until you're 18 years old. So like, so when you get emancipated, and there has to be like a huge reason in order to be emancipated, in order to be legally, you know, like the kid had so much money and all this. In any case, he tried to be emancipated, but a lot of people don't know this. A lot of people are going to sit here and tell you, oh, Jaden Smith emancipated himself when he was 14 years old away from his parents. He tried, but legally did not go through. He legally failed. He was never able to be legally emancipated. However, he did move out. He bought his own mansion as a child, a very young child. Didn't want to have anything to do with his parents, didn't want them to tell him what to do, wanted to do his own life. I think that I get that in terms of like, when you're a child celebrity, you come from mega money, you're making money, you don't want, but there has to be also some other turmoil within the family. And now, as you see, as years and years are going on and on and on, you see like things coming out. I mean, it's not a healthy family relationship. It's not a healthy family functioning family structure when things are going on.
I think that I remember that time, and I think from my understanding, I could be wrong. You could have more info than me, but I remember vaguely from that time before they got into their careers. I think even before the Pursuit of Happiness. This is a little bit before the Pursuit of Happiness, I believe. Well, no, maybe a little bit after, because they were a little bit older. But
he was only like 5 or 6 years old.
Right, he was only 5.
Yeah, he was just
so
a little kid. That was his first movie ever.
Right.
Yeah.
So that was a little bit after, I believe. But I think they both mutually agreed. You know, people had a problem with that, with letting them live their lives as grown-ups, as teenagers. They both kind of consensually agreed to allow them to do that. They felt that they wanted them to live their lives free as they wanted to, you know, do however they wanted to. They were consensual as that. But what we get from the Red Talk table, when we get from the Red Talk table, we see that she's very involved with her mom. She's part of the show. We see that they're both very talented from probably both sides of maybe their dad's musical side, because Willow has been underratedly been her rock albums has been catching a lot of people's ears that's into rock, and and Jaden actually had his first album was critically acclaimed. It was actually pretty good. I liked it myself. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying? So they're taking on their own as far as their careers is going, and but it's been
I know,
more.
but like, just wait. Sorry to cut you off. I'm
Go ahead.
so sorry to cut you off. But
No,
like,
you're all right.
I'm just thinking, like, are they really? I always wondered this. Like, are they really, coming into their own as artists? I mean, their parents, again, millionaire, billionaire parents, they can get anyone to write those raps for these guys. Like, do you even think that they're
Oh
actually?
no, I didn't say they wasn't getting nobody right for them. No, I didn't say that's always a possibility. I even think the most dopest rapper got somebody probably
right.
to help assist them, if not
right.
write them. Because nowadays you can put an ad lib on and make a suggestion and get your name on the credit.
Right.
So I mean, there's if they're not, but you still have to be able to execute and deliver. And know
absolutely.
How, so and everybody can't do that. You can't teach that, especially if you go in off of 1 or 2 takes and you nail it.
I know, like right, and like as parents, like Will and Jada, like none of us are
supportive.
Surprised that their children are superstars. None of us are surprised. Like,
no,
I mean
but they were weird though. They had them looking and dressing weird and stuff.
And still do. And
Jada was in some very controversial ads.
And still is.
So for
and still is. Well, he's walking around here today talking about he's like, this brother, he just seems very lost. I don't know.
Right. I mean,
where's his dad? Where's his father? What's up with that?
But for me, Will goes up there because of how he handled the slap was the epitome.
Okay. So right, yeah, we agree.
Before that, like you said, it goes off to what you were saying and how he let Jada kind of, perceivingly wise and perception wise, it made him look like even though we know he's a great actor and, he didn't have to rap. He could have he was valedictorian in his college and school. He was very smart. He's a very smart dude. So he did not have to rap, and he was, when he came out, he was already.
Probably shouldn't have.
He was, they did win the first rap Grammy.
Wow.
So I mean, they did, and remember they had hits when we were coming up,
Yeah. So I always respected Will.
It was fun
just
music.
in terms of that he, what I respected about Will was a kind of the same thing. Maybe it wasn't the best music and the most hard music, like something that I would just absolutely love but you said it was fun and it was honest. Like I always respected LL Cool J and Will Smith that they never used profanity because I think it's really hard to do. I just think it's hard. It's just really hard to make songs. Like that's not easy. And I do.
Rakim never used cussing either, but
Really? Okay.
Yes,
good to know. Good. I only really recalled like Will and LL Cool J.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Yeah, I mean, because Kanye, he, fun music, right? He didn't rap about violence in none of his music. So, he's another one. But, but Will, when they came up during the late 80s and 90s, we were liking, parents just don't understand, we liked it, Nightmare on My Street.
Right.
We liked, all the Summertime. That was fun music, then we started doing the Wild Wild West and it became kind of more cheesy-ish. That's cheesy, where we get okay.
And his acting was on point. So like he was doing so much, it was like, I don't know about the rapping. Yeah, you're right. At that point we were kind of questioning.
His acting took over. Once he started acting in the movies, and and he put out the Wild Wild West and Welcome to Miami. Even though Miami is okay, I could live to Miami more than Wild Wild West and Getting Jiggy with it. What I mean?
Just killed him. The Wild Wild West for me.
But it was huge though. It was a soundtrack song, right? To a flopping movie.
That's true.
To a flopping movie.
Song.
But he still. It's hard because when he made that slap, it put him over as an automatic simp. You know,
Right, I have to agree. Unfortunately, we weren't
unfortunately.
sure. We weren't sure the August Alsina stuff. We were. Wow, we started thinking, but the slap and the way that it was just exposed and just dissected on every level, he just shot it.
You let your wife go to an awards show on the carpet with another man holding hands.
Ugh.
So
It's like,
that's I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just thinking, like, is just, food for thought. Is Will Smith a simp or is he not? Because, like, as far as I know, too, for many years they had, like, what they called, apparently, an open marriage. Will Smith wanted to do what he wanted to do. Okay?
Yeah.
Right? He wanted to. So, does it make him a simp? I mean,
well, I mean,
he
T.I.
said we're in an open relationship. I'm gonna do
an
me.
open relationship, and if that situation happened, you think that Tip wouldn't have went up there and did that off that comment?
No.
You think that Russell Wilson and Sierra? You think Russell Wilson would have went up there off that comment? As simple as we're calling him? Probably not.
No, they don't. Those women don't have the same power over their men that Jada has over Will. Clearly.
Not according to Dr. Hood. Not according to Dr. Hood. You know? But these guys wouldn't have went up there and did what Will did.
Well,
you think Kanye would have went up there and did that for Kim K?
That's a good question. Let me think about that. Hold on.
You know? If Chris Rock made that comment,
I don't know. Kanye, he bugged out a couple times over some men's that she dated prior to him. Following him, rather.
Kanye went up there and defended Beyonce over an award. That's about the only time he ran up on stage to do shit like that. Hey, Taylor, I'm gonna let you finish, but Beyonce had the best album of all time. That's the only time he ran up on stage, and that wasn't even his wife. That was the next man's wife.
Yeah, I ran up on stage. Yeah.
You right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, but Will Smith did the ultimate simp move.
That was the ultimate.
Than any one of these three on this Mount Simp more.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that for real, man. I don't know how to get around that. So
if we're gonna push
it, skyrocketed to ultimate simp status when he slapped Chris Rock over that straight bullshit, and Jada had him just like putty in her hands. Like one look is all it took, man. Think about that. One little glance, and Will just lost his damn mind.
Yeah.
Just lost it. That is ultimate control of a man.
Ultimate simp mode. So if we're going to move now, Rob should be first, Will should be second, and those other two after. That's my opinion. If there was an order, Rob should be first, Will should be second. I don't even think those two should be up there, but that's Dr. Hood and everybody else's stands. I don't think them two should be up there, but you know.
They all simps though.
Well, I mean, what's your stand? Okay, so what do you think?
Yeah.
Why is Russell a simp to you?
Okay.
In your mind.
For me, I have to say, when I looked and I said they all simp, I just have to clarify this. Maybe I spoke too soon, but I just personally feel like the whole Kardashian thing and all the men that
you said all the guys.
Yeah, okay. Those guys. Now, so I'm thinking, and I just said I looked at the two of them, Kanye and Rob. I'm thinking, yeah, man, because they just are like, they're just not strong men. They can't stand up on their own 2 feet for real, and just like, I don't see it. I just see these women controlling these men, and as in terms of Russell, I have to say, and this is just all honesty, I really don't know enough about his relationship with his wife or I just don't know enough to really say.
Well,
here's the thing. Dr. Hood will have to school me.
So Hood is saying the reason why Russ is up there because he'll put up this picture of Sierra under this freeway with these high ass heels.
Right. Okay.
You remember that picture?
Yep.
Okay. So he feels like that Sierra shouldn't be out there popping it like that, which is part of her career, because now that she's married. So, and Russell ain't got a hold of it. That's how he feels.
I see his point, and I heard your point too. Your point, right? And your point is that she was doing that before, and I get that too. Okay,
she's a dancer.
Okay, but I get Dr. Hood. He's saying
she ain't a stripper.
Okay, but he's saying that she has this opportunity now to, again, marry up or up her status, right, with this guy Russell, and it's like, what are you doing that for? Like, don't you have some value, I'm saying, in your partner, where it's like, but again, who knows? We don't know. Maybe he loves it. Maybe that's why.
Yes, he does. He does.
Maybe that's why he's with her.
He supports it. Yes. Long as you're shaking it from me at home.
That's a tough one, though. That for real, like that is tough. Like that is tricky. Yeah.
I don't know if you was up on here when I tried to make the comparison between Russell and Tom Brady. And and I said to him, I said, so what's the difference between Sierra and Giselle? Giselle's a supermodel that been supermodeling lingerie, walking down the runway, and her butt cheeks out for over decades. Okay, and so and Tom Brady basically lost his marriage because he chose to go back to football after he said I'm done, and she was pissed. Okay, so what's the difference between her deciding to keep her career, okay, and Sierra keeping her career? They both doing the same thing now that they married, busting their ass open, supposedly, okay. Tom is now divorced. Russ is still married. So I don't understand how is Russell in this category when she came looking for him, for one thing, and he accepted, and he had a white chick that had her mouth open ready for the cash and left that to up his marriage and up his status with the woman he won his life, a black woman at that. Okay? So he's 250 million. They're both elite quarterbacks.
Right.
Okay, they both won Super Bowls. One has won. Okay, the other's many, the most. So why is not Tom Brady listed as a sim too?
Yeah, that is a good question. I mean, whew.
You know, he's her, and that's a supermodel. She don't sing, she don't dance, she just walks in lingerie.
Yeah.
In front of thousands of people. And been a bust down and messed with many football players and basketball players like a Kardashian. This is what supermodels do too.
Right, yeah.
So so what do we talk? Why isn't Tom Brady up there? He got divorced over his career. Right? So what's he's not the same, and
I like it when Dr. Hood explains it because he has a point too, you know. I feel like maybe I don't want to speak.
No, he made your point, which was okay. Yeah. But Russell ain't talking the way that he feels. Russell is like, I like her to shake her ass. He feels like
I think Dr. Hood's point though is that like he's the ultimate simp because he likes it. I think he feels like I don't want to speak for him, but like he feels like she's blatantly like kind of like disrespecting him, right? And he's like all for it. Like you're the ultimate motherfucking simp if you're just down. Like I'm not speaking for myself, but I'm just speaking. I feel like, and I see that point too, right? Like what man wants his wife just and some men do. Like some men probably do. I don't know, but
Mhm.
I think Dr. Hood's point possibly is that type of man literally is the ultimate simp. Like if that's what you are okay with, is that's your value, that's how you see yourself, you know, getting, I don't know.
I'm listen, before I got the $250, I was already $100 million man. So if I didn't want that, I didn't have to get that.
Yeah, no, I know, but the fact that I think the fact that you would want that, or anyone would want that,
she ain't a stripper.
No.
But he's
no, she's
referring
not a
to her
stripper,
as
but
that.
she's acting like, okay. Well, you're stripping still.
How?
But you know, I don't know, being photographed naked and having anybody have access to see your body other than your husband. Maybe that's the point. I'm just
okay. Well, okay. Well, again, and then that goes back to my point about Giselle, because Giselle wears lingerie. Her thing is wearing lingerie, which is what? Sexy lingerie. Victoria's Secret.
Or that. But does that make you a simp? Yes or no? Maybe yes.
Because what?
I don't know, right? Like that.
He allowing his wife to walk in front of people naked,
right?
Half naked,
okay,
more naked than Sierra,
right?
He allowing it. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. No, totally. Yeah, no, I totally do. I see the point.
So what do we? That's what I'm saying. How is it? Yeah. They don't have a problem with. They married into that.
So like that, and so is your question?
Before they came.
Right. No, and that's a point. Like that's a valid point. So like, is your question like, okay, so every man who marries a singer or a dancer or a supermodel or a woman who's comfortable in her body to show it, it automatically makes you a simp? Like that's your kind of like that. You don't get that, right?
Sierra and Giselle don't got BBLs. Black China does and was a stripper. Okay, and Rob didn't even marry that.
Yeah. Yeah.
How is that a comparison?
Right. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Because, yeah, like a supermodel and a stripper is not the same.
A natural supermodel with no, okay, she might got some Botox, but she ain't go. Giselle ain't went and got her titties and ass done. She's still slim.
Mm-hmm.
Sierra ain't got no work done. She's still slim thick. But Black China is what? Badly built, ant body, face. You know, and he knocked that up. Rob should be number one. But, you know, that's just razor. That's just, you know, I get it. It's going to be, it could change, but this is an interesting list. But Will Smith should definitely be up there.
Yo, I agree. I was just posing that question in a comment to Hood. Does Will Smith, before y'all were talking about it, I was posing a question about Will Smith because of how Jada treated him. Will Smith been married, period. Right. It's been like, man.
Go ahead, Kent. Speak on it. You posed the question.
And you know what? I like Will too, man. I like
Me too.
I kind of feel sorry for him, but
me too.
Me too. I love Will, man.
Yeah, I love Will.
Love Will, Doc.
He's a good dude.
Yes.
But he's always been considered what we consider in the hood to be borderline squares, just because off the strength of, again, he was valedictorian of college. He didn't have to rap to succeed.
Mm-hmm.
He chose to rap. You know? He was going to be successful the way it goes. In his mind, his willpower, no pun intended, is what got him, you know, his where he is. Didn't nobody help him do that but him. You know. So yeah, I mean, but Dark Kent, that was a good one. That was a good.
Yeah, it sure was. That's interesting.
That Russ thing, though, I overheard you guys talking a little bit about it. It's, man, as we stated before, it's like if you are worth that amount of money, man, and you know what I'm saying, you're gonna wife somebody up, such as Sierra. Now she's a beautiful sister, I give her that. But to not have a problem with taking pics like that, and even though that was her get down before pre-Russ, that's not something I would, I guess that's me, but yeah, I wouldn't be cool with that, man. That wouldn't be cool at all. Like, nah, that's a taking pics like that. You don't even have to do that.
I heard somebody say Will Smith. I heard somebody say Will Smith.
Dr. Hood.
Oh, what's that echo? Where that echo at? Who that echo? What happened?
I think we're all echoing.
Then what happened? I don't know what happened. So we got these fools up here. Will Smith, definitely, right? Is that the argument that was made?
Yeah, Dark Kent came in with that one, man. We was all not thinking. Yeah. That's right.
Will Smith.
Oh, die.
Oh, hold up. I gotta put him up here, man. I got to. It's only due. You know.
And you know what put the nail in the coffin for me, for Will? That damn red table talk shit after that August Alsina shit broke out.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see what angle this nigga's head is at. Will Smith, buddy.
Right.
Yeah.
Very unfortunately. But man, can't be denied. Cannot be denied.
Man, this guy can't be denied. You said it. You said it. You said it. I don't think he understands how much of a simp he's been.
Right. Yes.
And why we take so much of our time to give these awards out.
Right.
So that other men can be posterized for the simpish behavior. You know what I'm saying? This is what we're resulting to. So we got the construction out there, and they're getting the carving it out. Mount Simpmore, you know, they're getting ready to put Will Smith on there. I think he deserves it, to say the least. You know, all of the simpish ways that he has. You know, this Jada Pinkett, she didn't go away. You know, Will, one thing about Will, and like a lot of these other men, they had a choice. They had a choice to become a simp or stick to the code. You know, in a lot of these situations, it was failure. Jada Pinkett runs around. August Alsina comes out of the closet. So that means your wife was out here screwing a guy that doesn't even like women. You know, he doesn't even want anything to do with women.
Is that true? I never heard that.
Well, he came out the closet.
Oh, when? I didn't know that.
You know, it's rumors circulating that Will was with the funny business too. So I don't know.
Yeah, you're right about that.
He did a movie where he was with the funny business.
Yeah. The funny business.
Oh, yeah. The funny business. Ugh. Yo. Well, and his son. I mean, yo. Son, man.
Is he sussy?
The funny business.
Is he sussy?
Yo, have you seen this guy lately?
I saw him with who was he with? He was with somebody. He was with a nice little catch, actually.
Saying that Tyler Creator, his boyfriend, or some shit like that.
Oh wow! See.
Oh yeah, he been saying that.
Wow. All these beautiful women. I don't understand it. You know, I don't understand how a man can that has action. I can see guys that, you know, they don't got no action, you know, but these guys are at the top percentage of everything, you know, with this hypergamy and that, you know, everything. Like they can have anything they want, any woman they want at their fingertips, yet, you know, they rather fuck with a dude, but, you know.
Yeah, that's sus.
Yeah, it's sussy. Sussy.
That is sus. Well, you'll never understand that, though.
Yeah, I'll never understand that, man. It's not for me.
No,
Something if it ain't for you.
That part of the good down to get your foot in the door in Hollywood. You gotta do some sussy stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I hear that, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, I don't know. I would guess. I mean, it's the proof. If I was trying to make an argument against it, you know, I would have a lot of work to do. You know, I would have a lot of work. My work would be cut out. You know. So he goes up and slaps Chris Rock. You know, this is shit that Will Smith does. You know, guys like this, they need to be stopped. It's important that we acknowledge them, though, and let them get the award that they deserve.
Do you think that was real? That slap at the Oscars?
I mean,
I do.
Yeah, I think it was real.
I think it was real.
I don't know, man. The jury's still out with me on that.
I feel that. I feel you on that. Okay.
So is Will in there? Is Will in there? Should I put Will up or what?
Yes. I think you should replace someone. Oh, there you go. There you go. Right where he belongs. Will up there, man. Because you know why too? Will, it's like you talk about like Rob Kardashian. He's just like a drop in the bucket of simpdom than somebody like Will Smith. He was only with Black China and shit for like how long? You look at someone like Will, he's been in this. Like, there's levels to this simp shit. Like, Will, he's been, you know, dealing with this kind of stuff. He's been in this position, and you just think, like, you just look how these women can be controlling these men. And you look at someone like Will, and you know how he went from this to that overnight. Like, and it doesn't just happen overnight. Nothing just happens in a vacuum like that. It always builds up, takes time. There's little this, little that. Okay, open marriage. Okay, she was cheating openly with someone, you know, showing up on red carpet events, this and that. His children aren't respecting him the way that they should. This, that, all these little things, boom, you know, all adds up to that moment, right?
Hell yeah.
And so for me, he's like, he just, you know, like he just skyrocketed just to ultimate simp status overnight, practically. Not overnight, like I said, nothing happens like that, but just quickly. And for all these years, everyone's, oh, okay, yeah. Little did we know, right? Little did we know. But we knew, though. I feel like, you know, we knew, but we didn't know. This guy. Oh, no.
Yeah, I think this is a good, man. Russell Wilson, Kanye West, Rob Kardashian, and Will Smith.
That's right. And many others to be continued, because
I think we got this right. Like, it's going to be hard. Put it this way. It's going to be hard to beat out one of these guys.
Right? Yeah.
It's going to be hard. I think we got it right.
Right. Yeah.
I think we got it right. The t-shirts are coming soon, y'all. T-shirts are coming soon. I'll lead the Cash App. You guys lead it, you know, all that. You know, the t-shirts is coming soon.
Hey,
you know.
Cool.
Never know what the future holds.
That's true.
We'll update the t-shirts. You know, you got the edition with these guys on there. You got the edition with somebody else on there. But I don't think Russell Wilson's face is leaving that spot.
All right.
I don't. Unless he just gets rid of Sierra and, you know, does the most.
Nah, he won't.
Simp Olympics.
Right.
Original four simps.
That's right.
Some more future and have some more simps.
Mm-hmm. Mount more simps.
I like that.
Yeah, they can't fuck with this though. They can't fuck with this.
Will Smith. Yeah. Look at Will.
Will's
poor
in
guy. Yeah. As tough as that is for everybody, I feel, but man, right? Yeah. And what do you think would happen if Jada actually divorced Will? What do you think?
If Jada divorced him?
If she actually, yeah.
He's going to be even more of a simp, because then he's going to be getting cracked for all that money. You know, it's going to be a fiasco.
Right? Pretty much.
You know, this is what he signed up for, though. Jada don't give a fuck about him. She didn't want to marry him in the first place.
Exactly.
I think I could have made this argument. You know, I mean,
Right.
what did they say? Dark Kent, or who made the argument? Dark Kent?
Right.
I mean, I could have made this argument, though.
Mm-hmm.
Easily about Will Smith.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah, he came to mind. As they were talking, I said, man, Will, I forgot
Right.
to drug Will through the mud.
Mm-mm.
Mount Sitmore.
That's right.
Got to smoke one of this.
Mm.
Because I think we got it right. I think we got it right. I do. Did we get it right?
Man.
In the chat, everybody in the chat, did we get it right? Let me know.
I believe so. Let us know if you guys know of some other Sims who you think just take the throne. Let us know and we can talk about it.
Yeah, we
can
got
talk
that
about it.
discussion.
You know,
and,
we can.
and see,
Yeah.
see if it changes my mind. But I don't think I'm gonna be changing my mind no time soon. Like, it's gonna take months. It's gonna take months of us bringing this up, and if they deserve to be on there. But I didn't think it was gonna be this easy to put 4 up there that are well deserving. But we definitely had our thinking caps on today. Rob Kardashian. I got to give Ray Midnight a round of applause
Yes.
for that, because that was a
Yes.
good one. That was a good one, and it was so good because he had some LA hats. I didn't want to do that. This one he had a New York hat, so I said, "Fuck it." He gonna have a Simp Olympics hat. We're gonna get the Simp Olympics hats. They're gonna be. We're gonna have everything. We're gonna have everything. You know.
Yes.
The Simp Olympics.
Ray was still making the case for Russ. He still think that Tom could be up there too.
No
Just
way.
like Russ.
Over Russ? No way.
Not
Russ,
over
Tom.
Russ, but he could be up there just as well as with Russ.
No way. No way. Because he can't beat Russ. See, this is how you got to do it, and we're gonna go down this rabbit hole each time. When somebody brings somebody up, be like, okay, well, you can't beat Russell Wilson, right? You know, so who are you gonna beat? Are you gonna beat fucking Will Smith? Are you gonna beat Rob Kardashian? You know, and we can pull up a whole bunch of videos of his baby's mom and all the fucking bullshit and headaches and shit that he went through trying to keep that chicken shit relationship together, right? You think you ahead of Kanye West, huh? I need to remind you who this guy is, huh? $200K a month, you know, child support. That's who that is.
Ouch. Oh,
So we had Russell Wilson up there. It wasn't no issues, right? It wasn't no issues, right? Right.
Right. Yeah,
Okay,
Russ up there.
So then Kanye joined the fun. You know, he joined the fun. Okay. Rob Kardashian said he wanted a piece of this. You know, he said, why ain't I on there? You know, and just when they thought we was gonna be done with the stream and everything was gonna be done, we had to put Kronos, motherfucking Will Smith. Okay. You know.
not Mike Lowry. Not Mike Lowry.
What's up with Mike Lowry? What's up? Huh?
No, that was his name in Bad Boys. Will.
Okay.
Mike Lowry.
Yeah, I'm about to say, because anybody can get this work. We giving out work. You know, giving out work. But let me get some closing arguments. Y'all. Closing arguments.
Real quick, man. Another classic, another one for the archives. Yeah, man. This was a good one. Mount Sentmore. We got some hitters on there. For real.
We got this shit. We're trending all over YouTube. We trending because other people gonna be doing this, you know. Other people gonna be doing this, you know. They're gonna be getting they making their own simp more, you know. But as long as they acknowledge that, hey, they was over here on the Dr. Hood, and this where this shit is first done at across the world. Okay.
Definitely gonna have a part 2 because, like I said, you never know what the future holds.
Oh no, we're bringing this shit up just like we bring the Sierra up all the time. We're bringing this shit up all the time, man. We're bringing this shit up all the time. So people can know what rabbit holes we go down, you know, in different situations. Okay, he's a big simp. He deserved to be on Simp more. Oh, does he? Does he? Okay, let's see who's on Mount Simp more, you know. And that's where we go down the rabbit hole. Okay, we got my boy, you know. we got my boy, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, does body count matter? You know what I'm saying? We got it. We got it for you. You know, we can go down that rabbit hole. You dig? But today, you know, Kanye, he took the cake. And then this right here is immaculate. You know? It's immaculate, man.
Yeah.
But what about you, Bree? Closing remarks before we jet.
Man, I'm just thinking, like, I came in a little late on the conversation, but I guess I would have to agree. Like, I heard you guys, you know, Kanye, for real, like, you got that is legit, because I feel like any of those, even Kanye for sure, because it's not like he was like the first man in these women's lives. Okay, maybe you could get a pass if you're the first man, you didn't see everything you needed to know before you got in any relationships with any of these women. He already knew what he was getting into, right? But he did it anyway, and that really just skyrockets you to ultimate simp status immediately. She turned him down 1,000,000 times. You knew, dog. You knew.
Right.
That's ridiculous. Like,
she wanted to spare you. You know, she knew.
Right.
That it was a rabbit hole, and she didn't want you to go down it, but you insisted anyway.
Yeah, that's pathetic.
And Russell Wilson, you know, them goddamn Broncos can't win a goddamn game to save their life. Well, we gotta look up some numbers. I gotta pull up some stats or some shit. You know, like the Denver Broncos ain't hitting on shit. Geno Smith is over there in Seattle putting in work, you know. And yeah.
Hey, with Tony Romo, or that's when he was messing with Jessica Simpson, he couldn't play good either.
Yeah, you know, but we just can't put these dudes, because some dudes just ain't no simp. Period.
No, this is official enough.
I believe it. Yeah. So far, so good.
Yeah, but we're gonna you know, I'm gonna do another stream today anyway. But I don't know if you guys are gonna be around, but I'm gonna boot something else up for later on. You know, we're gonna boot it up. I'm gonna hit y'all's inboxes and all that good stuff.
Yes. Thank you for the invitation, Dr. Hood. You are amazing. I love your discussions. I love chopping it up with you guys.
Man, appreciate it, man.
I really appreciate you. I love it.
Everybody get familiar with each other, and you know what I'm saying? We just start to mesh. We're just starting to click. We're all starting to click, you know.
Yeah, you're right.
We're just gonna keep it going.
That's right. Okay, cool.
Don't forget to bring people into the fold. Okay, bring people into the fold, y'all.
Okay.
You know, cousin, you know, brother, friend, just somebody you met, just want to get talking. You know, bring them into the fold, because their conversation and their opinions are just as important as anybody else. You know,
absolutely. We
have 5 more people in here. Who knows? Well, Russell Wilson wouldn't nothing change about that, but or probably Will Smith either. But we could have negotiated. You know, we could have negotiated a little bit.
We maybe still can. Who knows?
No, it's going to be some room. I think there's going to be more simps popping up. You know, it's going to be more. Anyway, this is Dr. Hood show. You dig? Who's that? Beats by the Bird. You know, we got the Beats by the Bird. We always get it in. Always get the hook up on the beats. You dig? If you guys need something like that for your channel to grow, whatever you try to do, let me know. We could accommodate that and get it going. I appreciate everybody that came through, everybody in the chat. Hit the like and subscribe button. Make sure you share the videos. Feel free to take clips of the videos, make some shorts, clip them up, put them on your shit. Maybe you guys can react to it. Maybe it was some stuff that we were saying that was dead on. Maybe it's some shit. Maybe somebody came on there talking out the side of their neck. You want to get up in there and with your rebuttal, man. It's all welcome. We ain't handing out no copyright strikes or nothing. It ain't that serious. We're just trying to grow the channel. You dig? Let me go back to the thing. Kanye West, you took the L. All I need is one simp. That's what that's what Kim K said. It's like, babe, seriously? Babe, seriously? It's like, yes, bozo. 200K monthly? Yes, bozo. Kanye can't win, and that's what it is. Yeah, that's it, man. I didn't write nothing else, man. We out of here. Peace.